So person we ensem training and as when ni media adwuma no nko ahoade a e na me kan for Citizen Media College and e dia ma e ba no journalism side da
to participate or listen to whatever you will say. We are standing here
okay, so Guzman and so Asemo Guzman so asene ni message Eufia or say Ansah is one of the greatest political enemies to Ghana. Okay, so Ghana man alert us more fire. On also need dear no Bawasaba GH. I'm watching you live from Tema Community to BBC. Peace. Agbeno Wusu. Nidia Waha Muhammad Ali Baba. And so a message Wahanum Ghana Zoladem. I see you. Latili Lai Faustina Jilewusi. Mohammed Kasim, Apos James, Akpabla, Felix Inkum, Alfred Okonko, of course, Ebenezer, Mokhtar, Mahama, Adama, Patience of Fury, a host of others. You better hear now, you can't come with messages among, but many special guests in Komo, and every year, Ubetimin so actually, Wadrini, movement for change, you know, this is your time, Entino Bacho, Mopeni, Wahana Monseni, messages, na. Yemfa enkoye ni mua nisa. Yara Hobson Adoye in charge of special duties movement for change. Yara yamwa kwaba. Na empum ti say.
Yanko for the adome.
Ye de radia se. Onso afa.
Yanko for the Israel na.
Yeah.
Enye sadia. I think
so the last time we me yeah also from Wakwata.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now me name to say Pempa Bonzo.
Hey. And one the
and you say me who no me surprised by like I love the way I mean manage yeah.
And one that you go with okay the battle
is the Lord.
Is the Lord.
But it's a son of Hono.
Says in a honor the assessor.
Is a Danish.
The matter is a good word.
No, but that's what at the end, the man is free. The battle is the Lord's. The battle is now a kufados. And trust anything. Bring behind me.
Now, what is Omogabium? Omogabium.
Me tea, dear.
Omanya, Omohum. And the Pafi, so when you are young, Kupon. Aha. But Yadi say Yankupunti. obetie Ghana for nyina sufre because look me those days woka 7521 yentwa magufa do abetwa I didn't know say better to this so on it you know
there were no signs that Akufo-Addo show ya a chile say ye bedru ha debi you guys never saw some red flags
especially fighting corruption. My hopes were very high and that was my aim. Let us fight corruption.
But he's fighting
now or minor also
he's fighting it.
Oh,
so office of special prosecutor
and menkasema obi insidan menkasema obi nkonanim after all o party baba mu na wo ye adwuma na otimisi ba ko bia na akwala asabe wonya adwuma da abenya opportunity asisi adan toto adan wo Canada UK ni
that is wo nyina so why no
too much
why no
wo de nya botre abanse sa me say I will be the advocate of JDM and make sure say be jeli brofo na say me malik na ni ahwehwem ya hwehwem na say wo dem anya no say de wo what would you know?
Oh, but so better
this area, baby, are you way this area?
Cantonment, yeah.
And say pa man for we and one.
I'm from Sasa.
What yeah? Men can't be more munya clue and causes on your maybe. What you munya botre?
Oh, no, we are Sasa question.
Dabi. Send your my no. What yeah? Men coffee that, but me person who's your bejelu.
Your bejelu.
Yeah, but Jeff from
but my friend also must say that I know the I mean. We have to name and shame.
Ode nyabotre. Ode munisa abrea special prosecutor ombebubu ni na ontimi nya hwe.
No krasi bubu da.
Aban sesa. Na no de ye ka ho a enye se obi asi dan kekewu. Ye mfa ne se 8 years mu ni. Aketua ye tua. Menye 1 cedi kra mfa ne di. They save for 8 years. Can you acquire those wealth? There are some opportunities in Abaimu, so obetimi anya bibi die, but
too much.
Too much. Ya don't have Magana yebreo.
And he say metra as a presenter, and now obi ufie no ti na yekase ya de sobuo no so bebo mumubi because mo na mo painti Akufo-Addo me toye, mo na mo dress Akufo-Addo me toye, mo na mo ka kire say oku corruption, mo na mo ka kire say oye incorruptible. Ana mitie owura hopsi adoye na menya gidi se hopsi bu ne ho ne senti no meba koto Akufo-Addo ana ato Akufo-Addo ne ye wo saa enwetwede mu ye beble mu
aja na mi ka sei etoda nipa oya ade na ho sa ade a oya ye no o aim no is not a year e sa okasa me mfrem pipi mu na mi ka sei o yes obi a won shedam follow me Bibi kona se ngo ya me bo madwene straight. Then ade. E maybe I make catch omo say omo na nyame ase say me niska to Canada Japan level. Omo be dwane afri krom ha sei. So on ade no. But ni nyina mu no, ne ebe ye bia na ebe timaye. So me na ka we mo sa go ma chimatum de dada.
Hokra na kame ba.
Omo yo omo galam say manye bi. Wada dubious operations manye bi. Nothing. Ye fumun sa say menka ho. Bibia di hono mo abi wo mu bi. Be say Islegon kra nkwa kra no.
Wow.
Nkrofo e be chi omo agum ho no. Islegon sa say.
Omo aban mu.
Wo de nyabotre.
But they also saying say hey, if indeed say some year galam say I don't know baby defend some year galam.
One day on television I will kneel down and say Mahama, I am sorry.
Are you serious?
I will say it.
You kneel down.
Oh yeah.
And tell
live on
President Mahama.
Yes.
Say you are sorry.
And someone make kafa no ho say we angel.
Are you serious?
Oh me na me gajro. Quote me in the way.
Hope say do na ka say na.
Me say quote me in the way.
Say one day
Mahama was an angel.
One day you sit on national television.
Yeah.
And kneel down.
And say Mahama.
And tell Mahama say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
E dey no wo ye no a o pache.
In someone e kafa no hu. Mahama ye kromfo, Mahama wi we ni ne ga. Hey. Say Mahama angel. No, I angel. I am telling you.
Wow.
I am telling you. Mahama. Oh, yes, Papa no kwa. as compared to today.
Yes, I understand the rationale.
Dabi. Too much. Too much. You better yadwene. Obi adu ho a wo so sin obi.
Mami misao, do you receive certain threats? Send ya kan wadwene.
Me threat. Me brebia na me ka say obi a oyehufo. Ana be ka say makosi se nipa 10 monkotungu nipa asumesi so. Obi adu ho a wo so ye be ma kokosi baby say nipa 10 ababetu agu so a obetima aboten ni nyina.
That's right.
But say o pese wo kire say o ye be ma no wa face nipa no face to face. No abono na woko. Ade bi na me hwehwe from mo obi antimi mai. And
I got two very important things. Number one, o say aban sisa obe form jail them.
Yeah, jail them advocacy group.
Jail them. And I was say one day, and I can't wait for that day. Who's say on national TV obebum kutoje. No, I can't say Mahama. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm waiting for that day. Anyways,
between September and November,
you mean it?
I
thought you mean
I'll
it.
Do that.
You do that.
I'll do that.
Now, why September?
Me say between September and November, a moho baby.
Oh wow! It's the entrance tour. Say between September, November. Hopes na doye so bebunku to japa mahama
makasa. Ojaje.
And the hopes me dia bone pa o.
Enye me dey say me dey me.
O kan wontimi nya.
E dey jina me ka ho.
Na nyam na mo penti akufa do mai.
Ana me wo he.
Say I will say onye.
E dey jina mini ho.
So say omwa.
Me say dey jina mini ho.
Nyentia wo dey chi no so wo.
Eh papa say nka meti ho. Ana me boa. Papa nka meti ho. E ja dey enye eyisa me madwene na me ka no. Me say ne me mahuni. You see, what can you say ya? Na kwala biti baby. Oh, hope say is bitter. Na me a bitter na be ka kire me. Why me ankasa no me ameti ho no. Me nim say yes, I am bitter. Share ye ka sem bi say number no so fidie number no na hwe ana me boa. Eti se buko so fidie na ba ko fa wachi kokoyi na no kokoyi a.
You be bitter.
Wonya na wo fa ba moniti mu.
No correct.
Eti we mu no moti ho no mu ni mu hwe no. Ana ya no mu chocho sa de no. What you say? Me in my public life my tried there 20 good years.
Oh, wait, Chechene.
And I'm free classroom January 2009.
Okay.
I'm not your motive almost said no money is come again, no money saying. 1992, year to Abba, me soldier for Tata many a day. Come, every America. Go, that you can verify. Kwame Danso, I can 10 Presby Primary. I was the presiding officer there.
Okay.
Oh, Pega ye, everybody has stuff on over, make us not ready. What you say? I was there.
Wow.
Working for MPP. That time, a general secretary, no 10 years.
Oh,
me na make a job. No 10 years.
No,
and Samuel Gwenyan and Roya no D 40 years.
40 years.
32 years free, 40 years in Magazine.
No,
8 years. 1992, no 8 years.
Yeah,
tell my Jesus drop for the party. No 8 years.
And no person.
Let me a teacher you. Let me a teacher. Eti baby anu oko school no. Na hodom na na me wa anka me kire na de. Eti so mo sori no mo kika se mi say ya da me hwe omudin. Da me hwe omudin. Hwe Kwame Danso that time na the whole Senate district ebom constituency no bom ni enche mu.
Okay.
What you say? Koko bisa chumesi apia mo no mu neme. MPP ni ana me cause trouble pa. Ye constituency secretary Mr. Buanka. Omokodo mukongo visa 1996 in Brekum constituency ye na gema father to ye carry saying honorable Achampong the then regional minister for NDC any other somewhere along the line maybe Greater Accra that time 92 that big political mentor was my Gizo I don't know say na dinu na na yemi do. At
the time, no minister of works and housing or so.
No, that time no a deputy minister for information and so muyi na call tourism.
My Gizo.
Okay. That me brekum me chese o ko brekum wa my Gizo be no be afre. Hey, hope so papa no TV so no. Eti me share na hase. Na mranje rezo mbetru na mse no. So I supported him.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I supported him. Eti me tise ebi mu tibabi no mo ke kake kansel ni ade ade a. Mo na mo he. Those days, I was the only MPP member meeting me facing my brolati. Tell me something more.
Sebi also kasadodo.
Me kasadodo. Me come adwene. Me come adwene. So de je no. Eti na bi mu anya ya ho manave. How more just one opportunity. No mutimi gira no mo kan kwasa. Look, emre bia na meka. Hwe me bompa ya me se awrade. Any time bia meka MPP asem a ebe hye me mahome hu bia no 200,000 from vote mu. And you will see the results in December 7th. Me na meka jero.
Any time bia asem be show.
Yeah.
Who hopes na do ye.
Me yeah. MPP.
200,000 from
200,000. Sana maka.
And I say generation no menya treo.
Sana maka che nyankopon. Emre bia sa meka say their defeat will be a record.
No, but okasa unes e dey potenia. Why are you bitter?
Me ana. Maka so much say number nu so fidie number nu na hwe
akrantie na mkosu ya na so da bo hunu
me kroma obi anim hoping.
Okay.
E dia de anya okroma e dia de pa de anya okroma Bobie Ansah ti ase aga bi ase ba mi ke kura ga ne rebe ho so de tie no so dia de pa de anya okroma me de to me ho so me nko awo.
Okay.
And me say yenko control voter region border no so.
Okay.
Because it was evident say na like obedru kro bi so say obi dan ne mpoma e wo Togo ne pono e wo Ghana. Et automatically no omo mo akire ho nyina na omo timi beto aba ne bi.
Yeah.
I took it upon myself. Na me ko fam ranch e be 5 for voter region. Na me bo mo ano me mo take oath.
Okay.
Say omo mo voter region executives na mane. Ye be ye duma nyina awie. The 4th time I me kwanza me bo Akufo-Addo amane.
No way ye dwuma deda.
Ma ye dwuma na wie. I see ho 3 days to election ye koto dynamite koto ayimu because of insama me catch ro. Na afi mo mu tu moto go mu. Election day omo de ka gosi ona nkokonko na mo obi adwane kokrom.
To say
2016
mo to dynamite na edehu as voters no.
That's right. 2016 who say the voter turnout in voter region reduce bra.
Yeah, 2016.
Me to maba e water ma wie ya na me tu ka. Ana me kwayi timishia regional secretary Opando. Nti na bobe ye 230. And I'm so on send message across.
Okay.
Say omoma yen figures. Total number of voters in the register. As at that time 230 no nipa say na to aba. Results na never na am ka chance ya win elections. Because baby we have 500.
Yeah.
Na nipa 170 at aba. As at 2:30 p.m. Baby we have 350. Na bia nipa 95 ana to aba. Any ade. So I told him say
you read and also the World Bank of
that's right.
Yeah.
Typical chance ya win was how. Adam say congratulations na ba no hwe
would you say dynamite na motu in so bom hu?
What the mama nkasa we read.
Oh kasa ya pese.
Ya de ava fraton so be ya de.
Strategy upon strategy. Oh, I'm politics well. Politics is not about school. I remember politics and about PhD or strategy. What is strategy?
MPP who is doctor.
Yeah.
Who is professor? Gaza you feel.
In MPP.
We do na go professor grow you know.
Yeah.
What do you say? Ya kwakoye. Aba ayaba. Na se ukokotena baby na afi ye. Look, me say in some be ohodo ma meka me nka ne say you.
Okay.
Aban sesan wi a. There are some people personally I will make sure say we must face the law.
Personally.
Me na meka kire o. Hwe airport. Obi aka se pamo Mayfree airport to adipa no boa. Bisa kanda pa.
Yam pamo.
Be say minister for national security bisa.
Because na
pa frɛ the ye can say the coordinator.
Yeah.
Said maybe what airport ye pamo me.
Because na can be kasi ye pamo unti na wa beta.
Yeah, that be yam pamo me airport.
Na ye dey na free o.
Obi na jim madwuma.
Oh.
Ede man yire.
Oti wadwuma man yire.
Me na make a
party member.
Asante Bedi to executive secretary of
oh no yes sir.
To the president. Me say.
Oji wadwuma man yire.
Me say obedem sa papa no.
Or a candidate for jail.
Ash.
Wow.
obi ambabu mi o.
But this is wickedness.
What ji adwuma no e de manage Nigeria ni. Eti wo ko CIP hodomo a ne yire e de mane ho. Omuntu akapre emfa Magana Airport Company. Sika aban kokko bob siande be ye wo je hu sika go botom. COVID time. No mo charge passenger be $300. No mo charge $150 for COVID. $450. Nipa nefa ho. Sika ni na kombotom. Eti obeti MPP mu onim ane ye pamu airport ane ye pa why na pamu me say and maka e wakra FM.
Of course, because I say that it's the first time I was the same way.
Asati bedi etuo Saratu ata PA to the president and the executive secretary to the president.
Wow.
And then me dey
92 I will tell you system way.
E ba sa no can the person no problem what the bra office. Etimi wo musa afa mi kokko support alanche mante no
Ghana for assemna mi recommend
omu terminate my appointment e ho na me ka say nyanko nyaminti ebedidi obia ni honum a wo say me maye bibi wo airport unti apamo me. It's not true. Me catch them people because so push me and say me ka wo promo anu wo omo ba nu omo ho
be dey 2 na years ade no
me na me catch ro
92 after posters
empenimfo bi ayi ma yese eya me say ochinanti
but ochinanti so no be able to so
tie nyamotre me say ochinanti some of them I will spare them now there omo man kwala don push me ye kwa up to ye can say December
that's right
omo push me and some make go from no ho
ye waje krese modu
say me nka ma obi ante da
first time
I no sorry ana wopsi ana wayi na wo yayi ni apamo ani apam obia ni ho I am saying it
and e wabontin
I am saying it
say apamo
Tama ya de pamo me ye just ye can saying we are in 2024
yes.
That was 2023 later part of 2022
okay.
Alan me sha say me support no
okay.
I know mo ba say o ma terminate my appointment from national security
oh ready because of Alan
obi a wo se wo lecture say me ye na ye unipa di 2 times
dabi
enti me kasa semwe omuntie na nsemo a me dwiragu for momudi agra wo mo ankasa no je se wo mo akomate so on ye no hwe nipa bebre ohodom a wo mo dozi abekita no because amafo ni binim say hoping obeti maka
but these are
na
people
info a meminya amikita enye se bia obi aka kire bikeko
yeah so we need
verifiable ayi
but hoping these are people I agree sir ochirenti ebi mo honom a ye de hye asukotwa dakam but I told them so these are people otuamudin on radio on TV because ebunu ne enema so there are times you have to spill the bean.
Oh, there are some people I will spill but once near make an ultimacy
oh me too was
that's what 90
okay in case you are just joining us your name Hobson Adoye Anna Etwetwe Nkomo ene ewie movement for change in charge
as I do ready to ye kwa penda oba no onkobio
no nka ho
ekraba so no akoda constituency be no akoda eso waje me madwuma de ama na yire adam people 41 na you at the every airport you
but it's good so clear because
me dan kran wie ye o de nya botre me mo digest me nya di brefo me nya di brefo eti no some of the these things no aya no mabu mani aguso na meti ho what you say baby ya mo yi hey
but what bring
you have no idea the number of people mo inviting me we just want to do this esesa wo baba keni ade ebi wa no maga me mo be ya mo be tia wo kan ya da bi wo de ma me 1 week ya de baba
o ma say ba be pouch
me na make a chiro
some person say amba
catch you say my friend na media grow benye
hey
me na make a chiro
on person say amba back to
me bought the latest person any 3 weeks
okay when now
the latest person offer me me kwa no say baby oti the previous day na ye fra berati say
oh okay
e hwa dam ho say ade nkomo bi akoso wo ye ya dam say be say ade che ye no me call radio me bubo mo abe wanjima nya kokodo kra fra me bio ma nko ka say bia nipa na fra me but o tie sem America na
onu ahuni
wanjima fra me bio
ontu nko
menko
sika pudu
menko
onko
hwe last obi ba betro hope say is opportunist and am so nipa no kra brofo no onti ase You cast opportunist. Just say, who take advantage, who copy scanning and the other. Nankala ne Baumia, Gahan and Gasam Dinachi. Kenya Baumia. I don't want to get scan.
That's right.
I am scared, no one I hand. Ask me about Casam Baby and Comedy.
I then I would be alleged in any moment.
Allah no. One will say, well, you'll be a integrity very high.
Nabamian integrity.
What did you say, Mammy?
Me too.
This is the man. I damn it, tis as we are pen. I'm the kai. Many papa in the boom. One would trade fair.
Pa.
Or more air tone. Look, what you are more by Munomunim. Some of these international team, a man for Yana or Marco Fabro Niba could be able to see any more Modia.
Ah, I'm not trade fair no Modia.
Trade for Maton.
Afa.
Or Maton. Now, what the agreement in the buy now? I think agreement and not one sign.
Okay.
What catch you one sign? Or more Penibia be so friend be a friend.
Wow.
I don't catch an agreement, you know. It is not going to help Ghana on sign. Now it is alleged. Sir, businessman be discovered $10 million.
Okay.
No buy this and that. Obia no be call primaries, you know.
$10 million.
Or Pamono one use cano.
$10 million. $10 million.
We are Centroni. Quando say why the sign trade fair agreement, you know.
When the sign boy, when now by
trade and industry, I say. Obia ni trade industry.
Enti Alan sign when the sign.
Omo sign of finance ministry.
Can you forget the sign?
Meaning, but omo sign of finance.
So as at that time, on
what I'm saying is,
so he had oversight responsibility.
There oversight. We new oversight responsibility be only oversight responsibility.
82 me beno de ko sign.
I don't know about you I don't know about you so the atiano. She Alan Chamantin 2017 to 2021 January. All agencies say trade and industry. I say this is Kabe Bread Ministry na mo mudia ye adwuma no. Ye gini na the office of the president. Two of us. Wow. Free zones, 1D1F Secretariat, GIPC, whatever. You can't say standard. All agencies. Ye gini na the office of the president for 4 good years. Never paneti akuko boom. One kasa. Wo jire no ho any private sector no e di nkomo e ye ne obetima ye bia. After 2020 elections, Ansah, one more SI agencies in Abanase. Within 2 years, no, Shajumo ye. Automobile assembly. What to me, cancer, what ye say, I mean, why? Because Obenya Sika, Obe contested, Obe we never be a presidential candidate into no, and ye so. Nipa sa no ni dinachi. What is na kwa kujina baby aka say na kwa koye bida. What be that? What is you say corruption in some be afra ne da. Tapi. This is the man. Ye hiano say Olidi Ghana. This is the man. Enya mo fa is dialwa. Wa de gita. Enya wa do gita wa de.
Also a mate.
Mo fa dialwa mami. We no Allah nejo Mahama mu na ese obukasa asem no. Mo festiano mame no. Obo na ese obuka wo. Wo tika no mu. Wo tie mo festiano. Why mo da de bro?
So a mate.
Sia.
Ese mo ho.
Waga pressure be boss be I don't mind them. Mame ngasa why. Me you the friend I say pressure I just say
oh. Aso mame Ghana enti men friend that why.
Me few bia mame ngasa.
Musa that Musa na Ghana here.
Yeah. Share.
Ethiopia.
One say this country. Ghana, let us wake up. And she say na ya every ye mu bi fi say nka ban bi transfer echa nka be bo anso so. Say just adrena se sakra because nipa no tena mu che no na krono no so ye kese. Wa hu ne etie no. First 4 years of this government say bibi ko so kra na iswa.
Okay.
Omunya second term achinsem. Hey, now say o kwa koma tetem. Me say papa bi okromu a wa shoko me. Ama like
Papa be
me oti okra wo hu how to believe human being again.
Who is that?
Oh, there, Asam Nameka.
But I thought I'd be another way couldn't kakramai.
Oh, what is this? Mr. Vetuako, Ayikakra. Vetuako short breaking.
Okay, no,
short.
Maybe I say, my friend hopes Yama. Artificial short break. Don't worry, only a short break. But there are more stories to unfold. And you know, hopes in Koye, Yegusua Yedin Koma, but and Yenim Kra were dropping an important issue. Sir, Netuma, ye movies is say ye pamono. As far as airports and Sema concerned, Asante Bedie too. Executive Secretary to the Office of the President, na Kufa Dunia, and a J, the man, the wife Nigerian. Na 1992, na hopes in a doya tally posters. Na Bedia 2 away. Na Gabio Tredakun away. To the extent say campaign pa MPP kwa hopes in Munemo. Bedia 2 Yahoo Womda. And yet, and then, Wabe Executive Secretary to the President, Emiya because near what tree, Apoto, Amanafino, and Chisa or the boom. Eti Yaguswa and hopes in Edin Komo, and I'm happy the turn of events because, and then, of course, I just saw the Yabako Kakra and a power crisis, and then I came back, but Baby and I'm so a boy and Papa, Yanko Facebook now, Wood, Eduji, or see, hey, you don't catch him. Yabua George, also even know the chief who else? David Agbanyaga, also looking forward to see you in NDC. Wait a minute, sir. Will be question. But you have a friend.
Maybe I have a friend, but I've been soon to NDC. You see, Ghana has a Sabi Yama Yajene, like a man for BTA. Oh, and a way there. Look, Oko Nigeria, Obi or PTP.
Okay.
No shots, election in favor. What Timmy Jampoko APC.
Yeah.
No, I call winning. No,
there's nothing wrong.
Why APC?
That's right.
Will be free APC no aba. Any other. Check your leaders. No. Check it in the book. Parties are no woman and why APC president. So on the channel. Yes, say include also in traffic on your day. And you know what here. It's your mom and you will meet to me or among your young woman to me. Because I'm a conscience. Enemy any necessary move ko baby be move wako. But now be wafa franto a lunch maintain or no na me bonnechi dom se Ghana for edi to me be shenisa amanaba be president of the republic eti do omo kika ika ne de omo de omo nkoso ana omo nka ye mfa omo ho wo ho de eti no de se be ya Ghana be ye eno na ye hwehwe what you say me the victory of MPP in this country 2016 ye chiche percentages are menye bi pa be percentage be kosro ebe kosro pa.
They will obviously request that you assist in investigations. And like as usual, for tape brand idea. But sometimes I rather pay the name your woman. But you see, some of us were born for this cause. And so we can never be intimidated. This will rather embolden us. Na ya kano kure ajiwa mengana. Look at this GRASMLD. Several contracts. And a GRA for the SML. Without PPA approval. And some without parliamentary approval. And it's a reporter, it was reluctantly given. Because among penning and you're Ghana for the Casa Bibria, Ebiananko and Jessa reported. Are they saying, say, any message in Bisia, Yankaya non Tumwana? The intelligence we picked, you know. On the face value, Ubahunu say a paper keke. But Uremwa, let's just say a power agu and mwase. But what you do that when a DNS? na Ghana cedi na edru 15.3 no na aba single digit na Ghana inflation no 2016 na 15.4 me no ka say edru 30 no na aba single digit na that to GDP na aba in fan 56% and ne above 103% no na aba from na budget deficit aba in fan 6.6% and ne is swimming in excess of double digit no aba from ana. Would it reduce the prices of petrol, of diesel? Certainly no. You are posing for papa when I crowd some by juma and you are posing for being swa among your sam atadie and washe. They don't look at issues with the spectacles of professionalism. Theirs is just to humiliate you. It was your hopes in any one other police officer, and we have the tapes, even though ABA, when you be a channel, we will play them for emphasis. There was one officer without uniform. Anna, what's yet hopes in? Mean Tranamon Casse, your hopes in kind of ye and enye. I'm not the court. It must take the court to determine. But you see, Sabi, yet I'm Roberts in poor. Sometimes they deserve some dignity because according to the laws of our country, until proven guilty, you are innocent. No court of competent jurisdiction has proven themselves guilty. So you may agree with what he said or you may disagree. But until such a time, when that court proves with a verdict, you understand? Another said I'm kind of mean can be brave. But I told her I'm a raho. It is never wrong that you assist police with investigations. It's never wrong. And I'm sure, sir, police for and muti wherever you are. And if possible, even the IGP is listening to me. Take a view around, sir. Is this land the same as was bequeathed unto you by your forefathers? Muntram honshe. Omaya your gold, your diamond, your bauxite, your manganese, your coal, your rubber, your cocoa, your timber, your salt, your oil, your lithium, your gas. We have everything. Star IGP, other COPs, national security officials, any Ghana and penny for in that same land. Yama amenum be war or minimum mandafem. Adaya, yes, is any one more or the betompa who will speak for the pains of this nation, if not a journalist. Argentina in the 21st century. In this day and era, in 2024, a yes, sir, Abofrebi, etena fem suade, video mo futa fem. Ubi so msa den ya. Yes, carpenters, a organ nyina kwa strike. Omo aka nyina wu. No mine in the sky, the ben kunya. Ama mofra, atena. And yet, on that same land, I am a friend do my fu, abutu formula. Ebia obetu asasina se. Is this the kind of a country and future we want to be keys to our children and our children's children? Who will speak against the ills of this country, if not a journalist? And sometimes, some central funds will kasa. Me a comment too. Into a year, we have a choice that we will be silent and see the fortunes of this nation burn. And I bekasa no mind Ghana fan into my pefra. Time I saw na yesu social studies. Ya tell me o man be a friend of Gold Coast. Si campo ano na o man ebetane Ghana. ye kyerɛ me agudi a na ɛwɔ saa ɔman no mu ye kyerɛ me nipa poten a wɔno aba bo ɔman no nka nkoro obi te sɛ Mensa Saba, obi te sɛ Kwagye Agri, obi te sɛ Osage for Kwame Nkrumah, obi te sɛ Pa Grant, obi te sɛ JB Dankwa. Na nanam ahemfo akɛseɛ ifra Asante fra Akyɛm, free Framantem, free Fante, free Atɔe Mantem, free Bono ne ne mpatam, free Nkran asase so, free the 3 northern regions, free Krobo, free Adan, free Guan, and all the other tribes. Ye kyerɛ me ɔkwan a sɛ titiri akogye ɔman no. Wɔn kɔ so kyerɛ yɛn wɔman a wodua biribi afifi, wodua boɔ kora mpo afifi. Yɛ social studies teacher kɔ so kyerɛ yɛn sɛ as if that is not enough, this is a country. We are living in the center of the whole world. Na bra me kyerɛkyerɛ ni ka sɛnsɛm ni wie no ɔma me hunu sɛ me firi saa ɔman no, and I was proud. I have been young and now I am grown. And sɛm papa me kyerɛkyerɛ ni ka fa saa ɔman a yɛfrɛ ne Ghana ho no, menyine ya metuma ni ya mehu bi na mebisa me ho sɛ ti sɛ ɔman ya ana me teacher ka ho asɛm no. If indeed Ghana is situated at the center of the world, and that the Greenwich Meridian passes through this country, why haven't we made it a center of attraction? Send you bring a lot of tourists all over the globe. I can say caught to the center of the world. If indeed say Nyamiti catch them and say, "On my way would be a walk refifia." I didn't see Nento Sukra, ya crafty Bokina. I didn't see that Jane Kra, ya crafty Niger. If indeed say me teacher catch them say, "You want penny for it do on my way swa." I didn't see Namofra, baby suku pong. No munye jumanye na uwie school to aso dia waseme mmobo te set house. Is this the kind of a country we want to leave for the unborn generation? I mean, ka wenchiro men minute se o men e dwapade ananom dia mayen a our generation for once should never think that this is a country bequeathed unto us by the former generation as our heritage. Nemo mi yanyi say, we your maya, your dear maya say yeshweso, amin chirima. And with that kind of mentality, yenye adwene say ye best say niyama. Near demu adodrodie nyina isan say yehweso amenchirema. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we have chosen the wrong path as a country, believing that this is rather our heritage, destroying the fabrics of our nation. And here yentimin boostu of a common river I rather the chain and yate Ganam say saying so. Is this the kind of a country you want to leave for your children and your children's children? And yet, ladies and gentlemen, since century what is saying, sorry kasi yakasa na daniasem. Should we keep quiet for fear of intimidation? Should we keep quiet for fear of arrest? Should we keep quiet for fear of being imprisoned and see the country destroyed someday on our legs? or we should take a different paradigm and boldly speak against the ills of the system and watch our country live someday. And maybe at a proper time, GRA, the SMLD, our KPMG report about 300 pages or more. You been your time near come. And you see how stinking it is. Senate as against Brian Champon, Rock City. As at 2018, Senate for engaging into proper competitive tendering. Rock City, not anyhow. Rock City started operations in 2019. I will never be against any Ghanaian who want to be successful. And found Brian Champon, MPP, and NDC. He's a Ghanaian. However, we must always pay heed to conflict of interest. Because don't forget, sir, as at the time the company in the buy na enyeman koye no many experience ene all of a sudden Rock City and not that much experience more than La Palm, more than Labadi Beach, more than Limina Beach, and the other one is a Royal Reach. I'll get proper time near come. But as someone me person me can say no amount of intimidation can stop us in our cause for freedom. The likes of Kwame and Nkrumah, they fought for us. And ne, yeniaje. It was science we are coming chirima. Lucrative no na siki mahu. Over Facebook and watch me. Anthony Brew, Maria Adam wa, Acoustic Dabaka, Maria Adam, Buzet Kwesi, Asunaba TV, Dominic Bo, Remy Aluku, Bassett BT, Anthony Pakalote, Omina Aba, Veronye Aguda, Mahuni message. Also a seneme. Basiru Draman is also here. Ebenezer Benalis is here. Samuel Amadou is here. Togbe Asra Tete. Add in the message Abba. But also be me the message Abba. Na yakuna leji wana 100.5 FM. Obin Yama and so sharing Joyce. Hutu Ai and Swaba. Dela Hammond. Mahunu message. Alfred Asema Buedi. Adjoining Bright Meridel Tibu Jacob K Tekute Harmless Anthony Brew and so adjoining on Accra 100.5 FM. Me doing Nana Utudako. We must make our country work. And I bet you but same way at Damakomaso I'm a person in your manager. Chrono many Ghana. Mim and many Ghana. Pesamin Kumya and many Ghana. And a Ghana, I will 1 in 9. I will want you there. I told her, I judge before I became a man. Yentu Wamka. Then pose your 2 monka. I yet in pain piano and call my young man phone. I pose before I became a man. Toda yentu omunka enso mpo ye beto omunka na omugina ne mpanyimfo no kanechi en kasa post for nyina netesa but some police officers choose to defend corruption to the detriment of justice. But what we forget quickly is that in our age, ubi anyone will be the abu 200. We had 10 ubewu. Na sa siswa akonta ana umua ni pa baby ko. Wachina waka wonsa gubo. Ye we once na pramu enso ebia we are president nso wontimi mfa wonsa mpama no. Na catch we minister but na ebia catch say empanyifo a wonko. Na John Kumati ase. And away. Not a mercy, and away. Now, when they say Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins, and away. Jacob Obiche big tanker, and away. Say John, of me afum. Achimota assassin, you know. Say Omaku assassin Biamana Samando. Be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. And unti. Yedi kalam say asay nso nyira be prepare enunti sikase disi classroom blocks na mafragu sitete formusua de be prepare enunti etwase ye tompa eko hospitals na ma bewo no mo mother form enti uwu a be prepare odi beko and these are the real questions that we must ask our leaders. Abra brofudie so no na enim so me ya tamfo tie nyina kan ho bom epamo ana esi wedie ye de ye ya ye de ebidie so antena mo ba yo mo de se mo tan kurase abrofo. You hate us more than the foreigners hated us. I just say I'm a twaba be bia kanko bia butwen suaba yɛto aba ne wia yɛ humu bi ma yɛ nse nonkofo na ma yɛ nse nkoa ɛwɔ yɛ kurum yɛ super nso obi ante yɛ nka yɛ hempa nso obi ehunu ɛna wo yɛ baburu wɔ Ghana na asefa homa ɛsɔ kɔ ne wu ɔbrɛ ne mu ayɛ den wo hwɛ benkum anasa wo hwɛ nifa. Things are really difficult. And the MAN said, I buy what is we buy. So be huni mobo. And it is even worse. But always remember that there is a country called Ghana. Neighbor Machuska. 413 hash. Na choose option 2. Na yen chase kasisia na yen juma star 413 hash. Na choose option 2. Here saying na yidibi bikofi. MP bikudi inti macho a fafu me ma family ayebebo anesa star 413 hash na choose option 2 star 413 hash na choose option 2 star 413 hash na choose option 2 star 413 hash me macho choose option 2 na yenko yenim na yenye se adwuma enche ye be ye draw no sese ya me pacho why ready wafa phone star 413 hash na choose option 2 na yenko yenim ene ye maybe 500 be 1000 what I say muntwangum hey ebi benya 2000 o pateka so boa ene ebi benya 2000 ebi benya 2000 Ghana wow ebi benya 500 ebi benya 1000 na ebi benya 2000 oh ene muntwangum na minim afei na pataka kire me wow ene mami twani ye star 413 hash na choose option 2 na yenko yenim na yeba se adwuma onim se aye romare wadia akominia Captain Smart show so na abra omugusu din kobo no anonu akọ raise agenda 111 adwuma maye ana Captain ka say agenda 111 o say asante mountain mine say 32 say 42 boba akupidi ene me ba be kirawo adwuma John Dramani Mahama some of the works for yeah, as far as only health sector is concerned. Make health pay. And as a journalist, what you want to say? I'll present the candidate before you. And then you make your choice. Because if former third vice, meaning so no good third vice, you remember a single project as far as health is concerned, and yet they are the same people a train say, "Oh my agenda 111." No one to mention back one, and the name of them. The battery star 413 hash. So you have seen 2 near Queen. They betrayed Numa, a Numani B. John Dramani Mahama, yeah, as president in the health sector. About teaching hospitals, sir. Was the University of Ghana Medical Center. Our University of Ghana is here. Beautiful edifice is what? A 617 bed facility. Phase 2 of Tamale Hospital, a 400 bed facility. John Dramani Mahama, Muni see in health. It's a health crampo and a coach in 2024. Then it's obvious, say, a buy not will not have any chance to contest. Now, some regional hospitals, 420 bed Rich Hospital. In your accident, you read Jana Miko review. Read Jana Miko review. Rich, a whole man Miko review. It's uko who such a beautiful edifice. Ubi in country say edifice no. A idea efe. Mr. Ramon Fanchame, and now I'm code in tea. I'm Fanchame. Apart from that, Uko Bolagatanga, Omasi Bolagatanga Hospital, 386 bed from John Dramani Mahama. And yet the third vice chair of NPP, Entimamu 1 hospital. And it's true as if say, Omasi went to Mamu away. 250 bed, Sowia Hospital. And look at their king with them. Almost 160 bed Upper West Regional Hospital. Where John Dramani Mahama when you have 4 years. Sika John Dramani Mahama ninya you know. Abai we sika. Uche mutena John Dramani Mahama diani ya bako. As far as external borrowings are concerned, or borrowings are concerned. Because within 2021 and 2022 alone, Bank of Ghana printed over 70 billion. Over saying 70 billion Emma buying and a customer inflation across Buja. And yet in 2016, John Dramani Mahama Muye zero budgeting from Bank of Ghana and BBR. But they were able to run the affairs of this country without any support from the Bank of Ghana. 500 bed military hospital in Kumasi. Afari Hospital. 104 police hospital expansion. $130 maritime hospital. Now, district hospitals. Dodowa Hospital, Kwabena Hospital, Kumau Hospital, Abetifi Hospital, Tepa Hospital, Konongo Hospital, Salaga Hospital, Trifu Praso Hospital, Bekwai Hospital, Okaiga East Hospital. I don't do any Ansah Tamil Stashasye. And during COVID-19, a honum and a hosting Crawford. Omunya COVID yadieno. Chief compound oye over 1,260 or completing in other 1,600 at various stages of completion. The argument is limited to only helpful my education because It's not possible. And match it. To mean education. Many mean education. About $264 million was invested in the National Medical Equipment Replacement Program. The normal is the SAR and FIDIA assessor. And that is only hospital. Ladies and gentlemen, Ghana work and pay. Emma leader be our listen. And that is why the youth of this country would have to be emboldened to speak the truth to the corridors of power. And I tell you, I know, because of corruption, they will grow timidity in you so that you cannot rise up against their ills. But it's better you stand up and fight now to safeguard your own future than to be silent and die like a coward. Now listen. Oko court, I feel be contempt of court. And non chile say kawanutum say judge no edin tenchia. Obe sama you know. For fear of criticizing the court. Oko parliament, your contempt of parliament. And non chile say mrasebedwem sebi omo ye di bibi na ne mra kwa kawanutum. Parliament o kawanutum omo so be sama you know. Se Ghana man penny ye bibi na ensem fata. And non chile say kawanutum. Yes, or your man penny. Sabi your man penny there. Yene kasa. Yene kasa we need him. But and non chile say man penny e bibi na nya kawanutum. Because man penny we di 80 years o. Acha na we di 100 years. No ko. Wanya niema here. Me new ana bebre. So why do you keep quiet? Because of fear. He who runs away from a battlefield lives to fight another day. Tell me, intelligence bar said police for no permit over Hofsiadoye case. No, I had two choices. A choice not to come and sit on air, send a police for no muncheme, and run away from my own shadows. I also had another choice to come and sit on air and to let them know. Say me the choice is with the police. To be on the path of justice, if indeed they love this country. And so I came. The national security person bechimia, men am TI. Ghana police force some person bechimia, men am TI. After all, nobody's above the laws. And if police want me to help them with investigations over Hofsiadoye case now, so be it. It will even give me more experience in my field as a journalist. And I'm going to say, it is any way and Yama, it can say a cynical so, Neka Wasam. And yes, sir, a time will come, there will be no gun. Well, only action, Chapo, Papadeka, and Duncan Williams. Yeah? The reason why Ghana will be on your coup is because we are not interested. And Kabai, we tunegu. You guys do not want to hear the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Because the red flags, I meant for you coup d'etat, na neku for the Bamia Bino, or my chem. Near Mama Madi Dumbuya to Alpha Conde, Ekuya in the land of Guinea, near a Brussels. But we are not interested in coup because coup d'etat and funny pebiam rain. Traore as a coup leader in the land of Burkina Faso with two Abegu, not because he's experiencing coup making, but because coupists or the military junta will only come to the scene when stupidity invites them. But yet Fourth Republic crying who I think yes ambassador Fifth Republic I say for the where ain't it any you be cry democracy in this because any cry no Ghana was undie. Anya Kurano, Ghana Yoden, Yawasumbi. So it is better to live in peace under a democracy, door shuttered, than to live in pieces under a military junta. Then Yemi say, a toda, and nyama enkoso ye no one more ye ni dombo so be protect ye no most of them will be siding the part of the criminals. They will be siding the part of corruption. Like Kabani saying, na yedikalam say, I say yen so nyina. Now you expect to say anka soldier for you are in charge of territorial powers and in defense of the country about external aggression. A soldier for edema kosa munkobo bang. And you saw it in Erastus Donkos report. Mami Credit Joy News. Other soldiers came and overpowered them to the extent that some of them were arrested. A soldier fool. It's one more here need that one woman. They are rather protecting the criminals. It's a minute Chinese no awasumdwe no bambo esinga ni no. Into me Nigeria ni de. Me Liberia ni de. Me free Cote d'Ivoire. Me free Togo. Me din the Aisha one. But minimum say some no police station. Of course, and your police station, you know, but some of our police stations, no, be there seminar mami. I didn't hear. Though I am a foreigner, I got some few dollars in my pocket. Is that the kind of a country we want to live for our children? Don't be afraid of death and keep quiet. In your silence, don't be afraid of arrest and keep quiet. Behind the bars, your conscience will fight you. Don't be afraid of imprisonment and shut up. The generations after you will forever be angry at your cowardice. Rather stand up. Stand up. Challenge yourself and fight the status quo. Some chose to be coupists in the military. I've chosen to be a coupist in democracy. What do I say? A bimu yoma june say, one be a coup. Abram said soja and tadia to a bangu. Me demano be a coup. Ah, said be mean fatu, mean fajine. A dear Namaya, Metina Casafidie so, Namakano cratchlet to me, because it's on my Ghana, Benyan Saipa. Na a hoodia, who began to me fancy. The worst a security official will do to you is to eliminate you. And that is if it's the will of God. The Bible says that though we walk through the valleys of the shadows of death, we shall fear no evil, for God is with us. Minya, but sad tapes, Imami. How? Okay, let's revisit the issues small. The kind born you see wahanamono. Any hopes in issue, the kind born you see wahanamono. But a whole me focus. Me focus here. Send a post in the one shot idea. Person will intimidate hopes in. And I was like, why? Why? But many hopes in interview.
Me, Groma. Obianim hopesing.
Okay.
Eh? A dear annual Groma. A dear party annual Groma. Bobie Ansah I say I got Blasoma Mika Graga, the rebel. So, me, Groma. Obianim hopesing.
Okay.
Eh? A dear annual Groma. A dear party annual Groma. Bobie Ansah I say I got Blasoma Mika Graga, the rebel. So, dear party annual Groma. Me the told me so me nkwao.
Okay.
And I'm yes yenko control voter region more than so.
Okay.
Because it was evident is there. Na like obedru krobis to say. Obi dan ne mpoma ewo Togo ne pono ewo Ghana. And automatically no. Omo mo akire ho nyina na omo timi beto abane bi.
Yeah.
I took it upon myself. Na me confirm rantia by 5 for voter region. Na me bomb one me more take oath
Okay.
Say more voter regional executives in Amania. Ye be ye do many na the fourth time I me kwanza me boku kwa do amani.
No way you joined that.
My ye do na I see ho. 3 days to election, you control dynamite control you because of in some make control. They feel more two moto go. Election the omu de ka go si ona go konkwane na mo. Obi adwane kokrom.
To say
2016
go to dynamite na edi hu as voters.
That's right. 2016 who say the voter turnout in voter region reduce
Yeah, 2016.
Me to maba e water ma wie ya da me tuka. Ana me kwayi. Timishia regional secretary Opando. Nti na bobe ye 230. And I'm so one sending message across.
Okay.
Say omoma yen figures. Total number of voters in the register. As at that time 230 no di pass na to aba. Results na never na am ka chance ya win elections. Because maybe we have 500.
Yeah.
Then the power 170 at Waba. That's at 2:30 p.m. Maybe we have 350. Maybe a nipa 95 and at Waba. Any other. So I told him, say,
yeah. Read. And also the World Bank of
that's right.
Yeah.
Typical chance ya win it was how. And I'm saying, aggression about the own.
Would you say that dynamite and I'm between us boom?
What the mammy Casa we read?
Oh, Casa,
yeah, they have a front on super.
Strategy of one strategy.
Me, Obianim, Hopsing.
Okay.
For
me, caught this video and see, my catcher will say, and Yana make Kagana man say, Ansah na ye bebu obi for. I will court to be a Mraja Tumuno. Only Pakuni Dibim. And I was sad at how this maybe he. I was sad at how the officer was National Botape, Yanko, Odia Botape, Brabe Hopsin, how I not back me random person Tiana Hopsin Bufuya or no so Etiano near there. Brabe. Police is your friend, police is your friend. IGP act.
Oh, I'm talking to my lawyer, please. I'm talking to my lawyer. Master, what is this? I'm talking to my lawyer and then you are preventing me. Please, let me talk to my lawyer. Oh, I'm talking to my lawyer, please. I'm talking to my lawyer. Master, what is this? I'm talking to my lawyer and then you are preventing me. Please, let me talk to my lawyer. What is the meaning of that? Are you the only police person? Wait. Oh, I'm talking to my lawyer, please. I'm talking to my lawyer. Master, what is this? I'm talking to my... Are you the only police person? Wait. Now. Oh, I'm talking to my lawyer, please. I'm talking to my lawyer. Master, what is this? I'm talking to my lawyer and then you are preventing me. Please, let me talk to my lawyer. What is the meaning of that? Are you the only police person?
So that people will not die. There is a chronostically road loss and people are dying. And yet these people are walking the streets as if nothing has happened. But it just said the Criminal Investigation Department of the Ghana Police Service, the UOCO, all the matters that the bodies that matter, it just said we are not considering that. Respectfully, I am not here to teach Ioko how to work. I'm not here to teach the IGP how to work. I'm not here to teach the other security forces how to work. I am suggesting to us, say, I'm ordaining the kind of alacrity with which we arrest certain political elements. We should inject that same fire, that same bravado in fighting corruption, because it is killing us.
Yeah.
Now let's play. Famiko Sefakai. Sefakai was calling for the arrest of Hobson and Yanfansi Yachino.
Say you know Hobson doye or Nukafo, National. Say you know Hobson doye or Nukafo, National. There can be a few any home and so on. Mean to me, yes, sir. But Hobson about Bontia, there can be beer. Can say if you move, you move. I say if you move, you move. Masa, or sit down no abana ye kotu ye no. Say ye nua Hobson adoye or ye nukafo na se no be ka bi afie bi ani hu enso mintumi yes sir. Ba Hobson aba bontia be ka bibia. Ke say hwehwe mu nso ye hwehwe mu. E say hwehwe mu ne hu nukure. Masa, or sit down no abana ye kotu ye no. Amano bi ko bi koto dynamite. In your court in water region.
Don't you think he should be arrested or invited?
And I make us say, dynamite. I didn't hear. They got two dynamite to polling stations. Voters no be slow. Won't be done. When you're rigging elections, clear case of rigging elections.
No correct.
Media men and who come who better than one. Yes, sir.
And the police is one friend.
Oh, I had ya a home. Naso beat me to dynamite to the police station.
Nasa kwesi yenya report bi organ here to dynamite obebia.
MP media.
Yanti bebia here to dynamite organ.
Na kwame so ni na na.
Oh, kwesi dynamite.
The media was everywhere.
Kwesi?
No,
in the police service. Your omo drink cross on ministries police station. Omo work counter no. Those who were in charge bekasa. Omo bua mebua. According to information menya no, only pa ko ne kan say a order from above. Na o si na ye ne ba sesia no ye ne twa mu kwa chiro. Order from above. Say order ni free IGP ho. No one knows. If Rekufado, no one knows. If Bamia, no one knows. If Samia Oku, no one knows. Anyways, Yanko, the same Kwame Sefakai a grantee me bra penning interview. Somebody I like so much. A year former national youth organizer of MPP, former national organizer of MPP, national lotteries penning. Na Samia Oku se onimfa kwa amro beshia. Enti na me ka se bia nkwa watch na me kwa me ne same ne beko. Ba me kwa na police for na invite me. And I Mr. Police for say me bra penyin Samia Oku. No no so onimfa kwa amro beshia mo invite na say enye fair ana yenkoti interview no yenko. Fatum.
The political parties, you know, look, omo di bone in elections. Me say I want point. I've been youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby I'm Robert Ishia. Be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in one and a vote of armed robber. The political parties, you know, look, on what would the money in elections. May say I won't particularly be youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby armed robbers is here. Be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in one and a vote of armed robber in one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to the political parties, you know, look, on what would the money in elections. May say I won't particularly be youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby armed robbers is here. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in one and a vote of armed robber in one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. Real boys womb, powder for chrome, one for womb. It's no real now people vote to buy. It's not my duty to go and report some call way no or so better mammy, but I am robber. In mom, na some boy council no nya jumaye. Ebi etibi na dini kom. To the political parties themselves, you know, a cocktail of good and bad people negum. People should not think that political parties, you know, is made up of academicians, prof mu group, you know, Uncle Kwesimu group, you know, journalists for group. That yo, your bala for whom, oh, moi, or my dream ye juma, oh, moi, sebe, almost so no din money. Oh, almost so up to me, but the point is that the 5 figures are not the same. The political parties, no be only the reason or the party achieve. The political parties, you know, look, on what would the money in elections. May say I won't particularly be youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby armed robbers is here. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of a bishop in one and a vote of armed robber in one. So why should I pretend I was only campaigning to bishops and imams? I'm campaigning to bad boys. Real boys womb, powder for the political parties, you know, look, on what would the money in elections. May say I won't particularly be youth leader before. I know the ghettos. Meaning baby armed robbers is here. Meaning be a bad boy now vote of
Macho, I am on fresh Samuel Kumame say what's down won't jame. Same, Miniano. Anna, police is our friend. IGP or buying a watch them because no one will see free come kotobo there. At least watch humility. It watch that police for one I make on. Same SE na yako. Ti me assist to one with who see address investigation, you know. Now so assist them with where I'm Robert Shiano. Now Magana, I am fine. Hey, Savage Chroma. Right. But you see, I have good news for you. Change is coming. And near my best son. All this torture will be over someday. All these pains and humiliations will be over someday. All this treachery will be over someday. All this who giddy, all will be over someday. There shall be a back pain of a free generation. I charge you, the youth. Never lose hope. Be strong. Be steadfast. Rise up in confidence. Fight in the defense of your country. Do not let anything weigh you down. Do not allow your spirit to be cowed into submission. Believe in yourself that you can make it. We are in Centrania and Miriwen is so sorry. Can you correct it to me? Accra FM. Intimidations, beba. Abasamubu beba. Any me, my cost by 1 million. But there's one other manual. Ne kwa babe brave, but no de mean to me money ding by me dana sepa. E bani se a na busu afon sungu jem. Da bio, wo tu da ko bone ben maye. As a police say, we invite him into here, e say musuru. Me nya bone bia. But let's cross over now. Yene Solomon Owusu Chenkomo movement for change. Mi rei penifoni bia wakasa ema movement for change. Enu mi hunu se Bobie mi hunu se Bobie pa. Na niyete ye ne se yama hopes ya doye bill 20,000 cedis. Ma yenko kwaji nchiri mpapa. Oh, solo yen try say betima se anya solo bill. Yen try see yebenya solo bio and try say yebenya solubio me ba cho moma me so na am se code na me nya no hamadwene party ba cho unso na de ba na sansan page ma me acknowledge enuan mo e Facebook abra ye he say ye ni solo be say akasa Andrew Kotoko kese osenana the change started in 2022 but this time the margin is widening. Oh, okay, me asiaba. Hello solo. Na penny in any moment to say.
I don't know yes you know.
Me cry not say na jome buabua me niam no kra o say Bobie yi say me ka se me no na beko.
Aba.
Eti me buabua no kra na ne. Yakobo adom okira ye wie citizen na ne. Ene say ye say hopes in wakan.
Ja ama equation ni na sasa.
No pay wie so a ye de letter beto machi say me so ye hia me.
Ye hia o.
See adi for.
See adi for the letter about.
Pate what letter ni bi? Do you have some of the letter? Okay, you
can we some ni bi
my main kind letter ni bi mo sem. Okay, a minute. My main kind you say at least you Diana this name let me see Diana. Okay. All right. Letter ni party medicine na okay my main kind we answer time in here. I say Ghana Police Service ana you on address no 22nd May 2024 22nd ya da enra
yeah.
Not just intelligence name yana yampa no person picking me up on that that's it. Letter of invitation request for video and audio recording. The Accra Regional Police Command presents its compliments and wishes to request for assistance from your outfit. The Regional Criminal Investigations Department CID has commenced investigations into alleged statement made by Mr. Hobson Yaovi Adoye in a program dubbed Citizen Show hosted by Nana Otudako on May 2nd, 2024. It would be appreciated if the host could be released to report at Accra Regional CID on Friday, Ochana, May 24th, 2024 at 10 a.m. with a copy of the audio and video recordings of the aforementioned program to facilitate investigations. Kindly contact Chief Superintendent Charles F. Asari on his cell phone number ... for further clarification. Counting on your cooperation. Nana Kwekudia, ACP, Regional Crime Officer. Now intelligence I pick in say na kenrano ombe pick me. Na nrano is so brand bit toy anti me mama madrufia. Inti na metis ombe pick me no. Na say a me mo madwuma nyamre me me adwuma na ne.
Omo me fa ho.
Pick me preku.
Na akonte we ye beto zafre Charles Asari ho. Nanka omra wontem no me beto na omo peke Ghana fo nyira na enkogu sel so na oma bonyo na yenko ye na na otu no kwe wo le se wo be ko so du medie sa ye be za abo bia be wo pre aba bia e ba be si fo bia si anatie ombe prayer try so body intimidation sa ko form na form ne nyama wa the next thing you want to do is say what did the fear of God be share omo etumi kasaba manfo tiase no mo so man ne ko bone etu omo no jai kasa do a na ye frede se afi de omo fo wi asenwa na we kwa ye kasa kwa no me ya to tia pansa me ni yan kasa and they nyina better ne moa but the point is that ye be wo akwa kujaw ye no be ko CID horo na
say ochre no pattern
no pattern no be ko enya sebra ye we je say Efrekrakete. Ya no bako akwa regional officer na omachirim. So we say omu invite to be assist in investigation. Absolutely. So you go there and you assist in investigation. Na ya GBC. And somebody here man, you mudi angano e so. Sika pudwa ye hunu wo mpase. Sika pudwa ya dema SML. Sike pudua Ghana for akwa kotua amapo arugudama ye ko ye sik Congo Crensio sika pudu ya si ebe sky trainer nkofo ba bejeji edi akwa yentumi emu ngonda sika pudu a
Accra FM
ya president Apadia Roya ya ko set up $12 million ya kwa pose no ohiane kwadanda businessman ne Ghana fo kom ene sidi aya hata ama nkofo jetirahye ene igoko production every 1 million about 400,000 no ene na Ghana fo be so here etio ene unemployment atia to say akwada wie school woni gidie ubusa de se wo fanda ye na busa de ube wie school woni so ade na abaye wo se me de mensem ya benyame. This is why we are you may hear. I have a cow away in national security class. There is a reason why I go for the national security actor. Your one ministries be a constituting national security. No, you want the finance ministry, you want the foreign affairs room. Get your finance ministry over to say. So they put it in me, what I'm my friend, you might get a departure member and hotona. Uncle go deep on it, so you wouldn't need them so trap. A company, a human, your money is the greatest national security threat. And it is all possible national security threat out. Now your mom penny a bit you telling now by we. Or when they do Yano Kwadanda, a bean seed apart from 1981, and the other Ghana. And Obiana Mano Katakata. And you would ya want to Obianoa or mine the graduate show, sir. And out to that Obana would be the 20. 1 yard dear, now family, the social be free swab. Don't forget, sir, about to Emma go for be employed, and maybe be unemployed. And about to my work for the be employed and no near you my. And Uti says, yeah, all about the fish, what in a powerful. Yeah, you are more the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Trade, the Minister of the head of this institution in automatically or Mulusu Majuma. And it's about Sano and Laquacoya Libresem. So Obia me and me post I can see my instructions. I give me bad kit, this side kick I can see. Now I have got to a baby in the FM. Mini baby Afadia. And again, may or send me do who shall one more. A can some AG or man or Asutri or Yoma Ecoswanya. Mubejina should make that informed decision come 2024. That's right. And a Basanoa. Now, yeah, Tata, one more or man bring but you see, Obikwa wire president, Jacob Zuma, and I nearly a question prison as Abba. Was about the Jack contested for presidency. Nelson Mandela, of the president, Kwame Nkrumah Kwabena. Abraham, we know the radio city. When the campaign, no prison. I don't think Saudi and I don't one. It has never worked and it will never work. It did not work yesterday, it's not going to work tomorrow. And it will not work today. It's now among your family, one more quick to me. Yami, whom will be a reward. Tell some boy, and some men that work through sense. On the catcher Ghana phone, you say, your courses are Togo for what a Togolese voters register, and about the Ghana register. Number of the implication of that statement. I don't know what. ya wo bi a current minister of agriculture I say one day ya to abakra ma MB so one day wo yem and then a social system but you have moved on and it more be an yes what you would about the same conform ma no crowd of person dimaga it's not what happened. It is never going to happen. Yeah, what journalists visit a qualifier, not radio so one of the interviews Samia Uku to be cast as no one says as no yeah as someone a more gram. No more the host only was interview all kinds of the police copy your friend say hosted. You look at another part of the car by your court. Not yen twin for charge of crime hosting. No be also invite to be said. Well, when you have been send you also be answer. And then I'll not pay no lawyer for crime charge of the bono.
This is charge men at Diabono.
And go here.
This is charge men on Diabono.
FM. Obviously, false publications that I can't say more and you know correct. Hey, assemble the false publications say the former finance minister. Over 10 of Orata Ghana say, we are a proud nation, we are a God-given nation, we have a God-given talent, we are not going to go to the IMF and the IMF. And the other false publication says, I don't know. And the false publication, they are Gabon when you get a money.
Now, this year, mommy.
And it's a very issue. You make it say, and this is Ghana, you be a Quasano here, the Miano. I don't tell the mobile transfer. You be a couple of wash with you. No, and so Kokoba, the Sude Deba. So if we be tracker assembly are more a force publication of media, and then we must not intimidate people. And mind you, we don't say, or be at no court of competent jurisdiction, and I can say, host a several Air Force publication. A police wants to see you. It is for the court to make a determination. And you know, Ghana for you also work. Now one more episode do who and don't forget you can link this to the upcoming election.
Baby, I want your bread yentu nkaye. Yentu. But wrap it up, mommy.
And to be wrap up, bro. My Ghana for one and my young person show. Ghana for sorry. Not Ghana for defend the constitution here. Ya the ban 1992. And to me, I'm president who will be sincere. What the hell, minus row. Young protected. Now you're doing kind of crunch. One more idea tax pionka. As I said, yet here you can't watch them to say. One idea to come out on so. The idea to come out. That's a winch to see. Now to us, I would didn't send your mope. That or Timemoforo, there be a brand or mobile. You don't expect Obia or what to see the consul. Ya dina ko school so go so nya zambe ka didn't say you pass obey amano and it now on Friday we will march with you to the Accra regional office for them to tell us what they want to tell us.
Medasi Solomon Owusu Ekasama Movement for Change. Yada wasi bro me bacho ye bedin komo itaw na ansana no yen cheska kakra ene ye maybe 2000 e bi munya 1000 into misro ene de ma inking kom *413# na choose option 2 no party anya na first draw na obi ni *413# *413# ene de kia ne ke me dem say e bi mu fie be de *413# na choose option 2 *413# na choose option 2 na me dem say bibia be fine ye hwe say ye ne FM lawyer Pebu ebedi nkomo na eye GRA SML deal no yaka honsem KPMG report na ba abonte no about 300 pages ados no do entina ye frɛ emranim ni a onimde na wakyerɛkyerɛ mu no nemo ye ka mo sɛ CMG sika kyade promo no ye gusu a ye kyade ebi bedi 1000 ebi bedi 2000 it misraw ye nyire ho let me tell you oma bia school say you know who knows ebia na be kofi their people are because we be free o see na ne ba na ko school na ono kura wo try and say beto modi 2000 the other time lady be the was it 4000 and also no cast e agro no to is it 50 or 75 cities and I'm started obi the 15 Ghana cities kura 80,000 Ghana cedis. And Mr. Tribe, you will not know. The gods may be on your side. And if our phone dial is *413# that use option 2 go on to our bread. Never give up. Who knows? AB and now be the no give up. Mama, if I phone try for would a fat try 10 Ghana beer was no fatty. 100 cedis in the fatty, 200 in fatty. Now a net a baby mama. Abra, ye can say your name a year lawyer Martin Pebubedi and Commano. Yentiania yen being so can Facebook. Kojo ano or say this government is on the way to opposition. Awudi Joseph sensing love. Patience Ofori or say hopes and bring more staffs. Don't shut your mouth. The one who sacked you from airport is behind the scene. And there are people who are alleging say because hopes and so be can say a year Asante Bedie to AJ ni airport adwuma ma na yiri ala tenino. Some people are alleging said na nam so me eche no. Anyways, it's in court. So until the court comes out, yintimi conclude. Ibrahim Musa or say, oh, to worry not, Nana. I'll pray for you tonight. Al-Hachi Azuma Zaid or say, this government is highly selective. Koyab Kufai, what kind of country are we living in? I will never waste my time to stand in this scorching sun to vote again. Bro, please do vote. Why? Nasa Ansah 4 Anto Aba Sabi a Jimmy Fobeto Mama Sabi Tafrata Jimmy Fwedi so Kwireko Eric or what Nana Addo and his government is doing, they will not be in power forever. The same stone will hit them back tomorrow. Trust me. Prince Dase or say good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the good work that you are doing. Okay, so let me cross over. I'll come back to read your messages. Obi your message Facebook be ahobra sekwan so obetimi ahye aman. Ye come so say Ekin so for be joining Abba Kuju Harrison be joining Sheikh Awa Larry so be joining na ye din komo eofie na ye hopsin and his dynamite related issues na fe ya hwe SML GR deal no. But seven penny for say the drama for kaya no esan sasen bi ho no mu a ne onim de no wakwada mu no on ye frɛ no enkyirikyiri mu mpanyifo se no free hoba no on ye bisa ne kwan so enye ne ne bo anan akɔ ne senti eye GR SMLD beto hoi aye aso bebre KPMG report no bebre be no ye be den krati ase nti aton sa frɛ lawyer Martin Pebu eba emre mu a Ghana history wunti men tro abi Martin Pebu afrim obodwuma pa. Okay, lawyer lawyer, yeah, Josuna, important to say, lawyer. You, Yankopon soon shroud. Now, ye never say, Ejuma pa, Ugusu Bomagana. Say, yen, when the young cow where money hawati, in Chile, maybe Baba cow. Yes, sometimes, even not all the time, a prophet has no honor in his own country. To be very fine. You lawyer mpacho ye munrem na ye picking one after the other and no ye pese ye tin me bia se pa me mpacho ne edikan ehifo ana ye GR na adwuma potin ban na omudi wo man mu
GR office aban asue ya aban create say omo na ya omo nje eto the Emma for mine. So here basically almost yet work Zacchaeus. It's a Bible.
Okay.
Zacchaeus.
No.
Taxes. Yes. No taxes. That's their basic
work. Now, what church them where you know? Yes, in so the SML. What am SML no kra agent homa den. Na oma juma ne saying.
See SML no. Omo no. Keto me crash. I did. Yeah, can't say any.
Ya pesi ho musu no moban.
Omo se omo timi ye adwuma bi. Say adwuma yi en say omo boa MPA any GRA. Ama omo ahwe fan go ya tankers no elodi free MPA tanks no. Say dey be ya amanfo ens figures na
Eba no
or eba figures no matter no. Me find say wasa and friend say to a
Say so so person oye nsem training anase wani ji media adwuma no nko aho ade a na me kan for Citizen Media College na de ama e ba journalism side da ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling and afa MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra Tabora Alaji ehwo na yechira akwan wo enti awfue say ye obanada ye sonkwa so person ye nsem training anas na ni gi media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College number na echegu wo screen no so saa no frɛ number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Say oda ye so so person oye nsem training anase wani gi media adwuma no nko aho ade a na me kan for Citizen Media College na de ama e ba journalism side da ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling and afa MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra Tabora Alaji ehwo na yechira akwan wo enti awfue say obanada ye sonkwa so person ye nsem training anas na ni gi media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College number na echegu wo screen no so saa no frɛ number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Say oda ye so so
contract no
SF Omai ni separate inchi contract ni yen sha sisi.
Okay.
Omo sha se kura no na PPA Public Procurement Authority. Ose omma kwan emma SML enye se adwuma ye efi se SML omu ni hu akade omu ni hu nimde. Inchi sa time no na SML no mo de SMEL. Inchi Public Procurement Authority pamo mo 3 times. Enti me ka se pamo mo a GRA at the core Public Procurement Authority in premium say ye pacho ye pesi ye fa SML ejuma say o me boaye ejuma na o kan ye nka ejuma no say o me boaye na yen check fango ya companies no efa no free MPA tanks no se de be ya ye check fango na se de be ya manfo entity figures no so ofa ankura mienu a no achiro baako ana no achiro tini doses na diversion ofa ankura mienu say or they call bolga
or the baako for baby
and what diversion and me na dilution amuti bi di nyama gum na equality na abapom na e
oda ye so so person oye nsem training anase wani gi media adwuma no nko aho ade a na me kan for Citizen Media College na de ama e ba journalism side da ye TV
from SMEL sata na ishim.
Okay.
Yes, rekwan say mo my to me ni inform adwuma ye mo contract no mo me say adwuma yimu aye. Nti PPA share no premium san so dey be nko for omu ni hu akade omu ni hu nimde mun yi omu ntin Inti sanu na ema SML omukọ sisan omudi omuyi ni free mu that's 1 and 2 sata na West Blue na mama na bredo West Blue na oye say adwuma ibi apart from ye nkofwe ken
Tina West Blue ana Ebwa GR Mahama time
Accra FM.
Yes, doing some of these things no inti ahona omude SML eco share West Blue I say Ombwa West Blue na onya hu experience ye anche enomu yi West Blue edi mo yi West Blue free ho anche omu yi West Blue free ono na say de omu de tumi no ama SML eno de eye sa no na PPA epene so say by then na oma ye adwuma ni bi anya
experience
ti adwuma na omo so mo ye but ipacho ye ntimu bio several times say omo efidie na omo de ba na enye papa omo ana omo tu omo enum tu kan ye o hwe manase video no mu a bi sha branch ye ne fe no Ibrahim Abubakar yes say masa SML mo fidie na mo de esusu fango na companies no efa no any efidie na GRA any MPA AUC no emunye he ene e papa no say GRA any MPA machines no yes omo SML no enti the aban wo machines yes SML
why do you
there na you wo be bia kro no mpanyimfu ise o be bia ta kro no an omo boy Christian so timi sa ofoyata no ye sa bi omo ye financial law Amisha die o say reverend so funwa abetina ho juma we di e pa ni certificate officer SML nko an bi this is certificate SML now what we say report no class at say taxi
and so call report what they are yenwura mu preku na fa ye hyase
yes
KPMG report
no report mu na me quote no taxes no mo entua we report no say entua taxes yes taxes will be about 38
omen entua say omo share na say parliament mo tax waiver
there be omo share da ni wa GRA mu and entua mo ka o so oman tax eto no so na SML you did say and I adwuma ye tua tax report ni so mo ntua tax be almost 38 million mo ntua ni e ho no
omo ye adwuma be how many months and how many years
yes in there from 2018 into 2018 2019 so from 2018 everything there at least 6 years
6 years the 6 years ni na tax ni ye be 39 million cedis no omantua and so say private man BBA company na on filing the taxes GRA in trim omo na obi a GRA ankasa man adwuma na wontua taxes na GRA ehu ye ana omasheda
into report na ka ho asente e ba ni se na wo GRA pa one taxes na fiso because one kasa we GRA o GRA ni nim tax mu ye because GRA mo di manu e to no nso o man to no in free no nti KPMG food tax question say ba ni say one system
me pacho as far as corruption is concerned under this government funny ekoso mai
corruption there omanpenye kufade so there corruption there a draw no ma so no corruption kingpin no matinami do na kai
also a mother serpent of corruption
mother serpent on the corruption thing bibia ekufado ni sika hey on corruption thing bibia sentina o hwe statistics na corruption perception index say ekufado be far oman corruption fight no unim say the best mark air 43 no we nya 43 for 4 continuous years 2020 2021 2022 2023 43 4 times so unim say na eno na ye omanpenyi John Dramani ni West Mark
the West
Mahama went ni kura no 2016 onunya 43 that was his lowest mark no ena eye ekufado best Mahama okun ye no at a point nya 48 wom then 45 wom then 43 na ye the lowest mark Mahama nya Mahama na ni esu 2016 say onyenyenyenye ona me dimu akotune na me peni ni mu ahwe ntina kotuma ekufado the face ekufado enipa say onyenyenyenye
oto abane ma ekufado
me kan say me to Mahama da o say Kwabena me see a lawyer. On say Kwabena wa gidi.
Uni a lawyer ba.
Oh yeah, Akukurano. On say that time no kase
yeah.
Ono ogidie.
Or say I'm in to protect the public purse.
Me na e kama kuma pa no opinion ka say obinua atame na he owiase na ma bebo mokro no. On say utie na o say yes, I'm pam. Mo fa ma papa yi ono aka ne na he ochina oni ho nti obehwe so.
Lawyer. Say driver no na anya dia. So the mema mate ba me.
FM. Hey.
Next
mate na
2024.
Mo ye ni omo ye yi na.
Tuntuma no.
Ana mate na ebuwa no. Na driver nko twika mate and load passengers. Mate and jisika ne ne ekita driver no ko yeye. Nti mate an ebuwa no mo omaye ni omaye. She. Na bi kan ka ba o ya ne suban ti san ko nye corrupt an ko ne Ekufuado omotimi atena atudwe ne nkabom sei. Ha. I know to dia FM na okay.
Let's say meet you customer for the first time Mahama benya vote back.
Baby I ko ide wa o sha. You say me fresh third force uno so mun sorry waka. Yes. But nye Alan because Alan na Ekufuado aban mu che dodo. Ama Alan nye
Matthias
nye credible third force.
Matthias me ba cho ye maburu no. Ede na ye betimi aye. Ni aye papa no mo ye meye bi. Me ka kwakọ wi se metimi tena se a misuma benkosi ba bia. Kemi akọ se na me read the report bi is it in 1965 or say Kwame Nkrumah in the early 60s Kwame Nkrumah kokasa about flood. So many years later flood is still beating us in this country. Eti me say ye mabru na ye ba no afutuo bi wo ho mayen. Ye wani da so. I mean, what should we do as youth? Na ne papa no mo ye, ye so ya meye bi.
Well, if you shot is free. To say near Uye, na no, you want to host program.
I so person oye nsem training. And as when the media adwuma no nko ahwa dia, e na me kan for Citizen Media College e na dia ma. E ba journalism side.
Inform hu nchimu bi. Everybody be heard. Support, get up and speak against corruption. And finally say, oh mama, ana o papa no no didi. On no sha by mu. So say maybe na mo ma wo for wa by mu a. Ana na ma wo for e wa by mu aban dada ma by mu na munya ma wo for nya iska ni no. Mo ma kama no atu ni no. Mo ka ho bi na corruption kata se ko e ko ni no. Because o papa no ono wakọ abamu ko wie sika wenye sika tan ama mobusia eye waka wanu etu tan ko fun nyina aka ho na ka oso do nsaye adwuma eye mo a mo gya mo ni eye akofa aban sika abai no o samu tunye kukuduro aka se papa me say sika je me mpe
obi ankasa
that meye medwuma and I say some have to be brave and come and report say me hwem papa adan a wesisi kasa watu toni no ebro na ketua so se fe ne yedi chief le adasai you know tanya mano
eno the lawyer say na just ya the fa homa suamu because o hia Nkrumah say ono de say young pioneers by eti ma enkwada no ibana say
what no to share history and then the veranda boys
yes
nti omo no mutimi ko report awofo
yes
omutimi ko report awofo veranda boys ni young pioneers and found say we papa who say papa
report
nti eyepa nti sa history no more ma etiefu say wisdom knowledge for lack of knowledge my people perish the Bible Quran akata nti sia say sa asem Kwame Nkrumah you see Ghana pa pair ebema eyi maburu bi etia ba abekire say no ofa maame papa sika okure ebro na ketua so na afi yenye nhwehwem yes our mind besta anya na say papa bi sika ba weni age wa ma obi ma wu di fuka na yi o chance wewu na nka no kra o wedi ade a anye yen shedan ko yenim bebre
lawyer me but for asem
yes and centrofo and on the start is centrofo uma wejuma no so enko nenim more
That's it. Now, you do we, but me say what follow hopes in Adoyen sense semia. Abaya, we am running the Obebuay and Kakra. Adiana, SED initial. Sabi in seminal or kind or court in Tabia. For now, the intimate can be brave, but Adiana, you bet me at Yasia everywhere.
I say hopes no, or no, Okoka say, or Moto Dynamite 2016, right?
In fact, Menina interview, no?
Okay, good. Okay, I will cry.
Maybe I try.
Yeah, I almost about a month ago.
Maybe I try.
Yes, good. Osha, why are the past all kind of threat? Why are the past all you secrets now back? Chrono no boy in elections, no. Uncle, because on my own, I just had no mind in putting to chrono that I should pray no, or more moving in a month or my no mind on conkind because. Say, yeah, no, I asked them, I be a question because no, they know deep MPP more put in a pan or no. Yes, it's dention free, you move back at your say, I say, apple. I bet at your say, denture, wouldn't right? So, yeah, coach Nayano, may me for us on kind of say, African, yes, sister, what Bruni. Or my opinion, Pradum, Nana, and African or become more. This is the only Imbra, say what Bruni, wouldn't say what Bruni.
Yatin home Samara.
National security is a while. Omukọ ni hotel room ekubu dan any key no ewremu some share evidence ni ekeka ho nti I also hope to be kasa nsem ni nyina so mo de kodan mami tiwa na mami tiwa adedankwa sata no CID boss not na asem no so ni eyi nti this is the time to hope to eternity
but I know the hopes say opekufa do asem ti honum na ebi on person o de baba bonti.
Oh, there be also or yes, I didn't support.
That's it.
You have to be obey. I know I shit.
When you are, no way.
You pet with you. No.
You now, lawyer. Means you say, member.
Yes, Ibrahim.
I suppose if also at the Krataba say, hear me to come and assist in investigations. Mean your intelligence be said. One person pick me up, and I'm so okay. And my memory, you my preco. Now, my mama, you manage simple. But me buy a letter and buy, and Tom Simmons, so member, Antino. Lawyer, and yes, Obahana, Becassa.
Yeah, police going there.
Also, 10 a.m.
There be, Omunjai says no name. No, true. Massa,
Nami,
Ghana or mine also no Kosua Bowie, no bien to me born training, bien to me they too. Do what is right. If they needed it, sure. If it's within your power, also invitation there and cannot any via. If there's any information you give them, then you go.
Yeah.
That's I didn't say your invitation, bra. Oh, I could say for Bob, Nafi, ya chono, and no any. Which is Mr. Police for. Or more shares aside, no, because or more yes, I'm the and fata. Ekufado corrupt regime on about me. I don't know much amount to support Ekufado's regime. Oh, say one from day one. Sayano Muchi Bobie, and then Oshaya Bakosema, Infant could be. Or Muchi Bobie about how many 2 or so years ago. Yeah, Capacity Prayer, Yakwana Apostle, and then SML, a Ekufado, a Busia who fee. So for the Asalia and a Dimwakotine. Also, go on fee. She carry your mind to buy bonds, your Bobusia, no for the company and Yan Chefan. That's for a Kufado Busiano, because any new a Kufado.
Yeah.
Oh, Tisani will move Jai, I call almost 6 months, you be you almost free, with your motion here now. Oh, say, to be able to walk on, yeah, be charging, call yet. Cost financial loss.
Hey,
yes, now FML say.
Not just for that, I met madam.
Accra FM.
With their chance, my buying no. Kufuado Nankasano, you bear complaints against him. I married him. Or the $800 million at Toso. Yeah, NBC, yeah, somewhere you are 800 million. I say, I check Kufuado, or Kafra. I was misled. Oh, misled here. What the 800 million account once I would be sure movie DCK at Chua.
Lawyer, send your own so kawadrin. I have received some threat messages.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, once in a while, those things happen, but I'm family. No, that is it. I'm family. Young boy, young small mind. Because I'm sorry, I'm teaching one. On the city. Why your man paying only $800 million? You're gonna cry. $800 million. I can marry you. You can carry out misled. What misled? What misled? Next year, January, office were near the report. Echo OSP say you're investigating. I married you. And there's this other one here, the fumigation over 500 million. COVID, no. Abra mo to schools money, you know. Baby school, no. Now who here some best fumigation. Assembly can he went ahead because we knew you're free. It's
lawyer, maybe wako, but okata when it's here. Personalities ben plan wa ban we mu a. Ujiri sa ban sesa, ye kase bobomudi abetima bobomudi se we mu de. Sure banka ombeko jail.
Oh, number 1 ye Kwabena.
Oh,
number 1
president.
Oh, no, Kwabena. Ah, na bi se corruption na anka wante ji anka be photo.
Okay.
Kwabena. Then number 2, Union of Furiata.
Okay.
Then number 3, Sicily Adapa. Sicily Adapa case. Okay. Right.
Mama 5, 3 now do moko. 3 main people.
Of course, Baumia Baumia number 4.
Mama Bekoju.
Oh yeah. Ah, na PDS. PDS, one man for the Sika for Nanka will be a bit dino. PDS, so no man, yes, bank guarantee, eco insurance, Brownia, and a cash water mechanism. Okay. Do so Abano. And it's no Dima put in a pan, so no, chef. Yeah. Oh, I'm chef ye, and I might do so the key. Yes. Not just I'm Wakwata and Ajima men do me from where do you? There be, as my name is a vaccine, you know. Aye. I look at my Aye.
Accra FM. Yes. I'm Wakwata so can say may and Road to be for 3 years the 78 million a year nyayo. And on causing financial loss to the state and then you carry.
I don't know. I think I have some buyers. Also not road a boot no toll boot no. Cause traffic here. It is awesome. The day I make us oh, I know the am Wakwata quarter. I know me charging is free because not traffic.
Now say lawyer, you traffic goes on.
But at least it's improved. It's improved. In the road tools in the hot, the am Wakwata woman to say it's awesome. No and no make charge no. Say Abua Kakra, I'm a traffic now.
Say, who you charging now? Miss Member question lawyer today, and my face.
Ah, but once the traffic, we never had you.
Anyways, lawyer on final words, the fancy.
Yeah, it's the final words. So, Kwabena on to say, the person to say, and then, it's not late, or better resigning, or Baumia, it's not late to constitution, which under Article 50, Clause 13. Okay, President and Vice, so I'm resigning now. Speaker be president for 3 months. Now within 3 months, no, now you are organizing new fresh elections. Now new president may take over. Inti, or no, Kwabena last year, Catherine said, I don't own video. Which you take Kunyano so yet. Which you all cock on the Baumia if they go within 3 months into May 23rd, into June 23rd, July 23rd, August 23rd, into May or Mopa. Latest by August 23rd, there will be a new president. So between now and August, no, there will be elections. Now, on my painful formula. Okay. Constitution in said 4 years here, 4 years. So, also they be 10 years old. What bre uniwaka they si form any kind of bet na to 4 years. They also si form. Yeah, opa, young kind Article 50 Clause 13, young kind of Castrana, and French Castle. Yeah,
13, or say, where the Speaker of Parliament assumes the office of President as a result of the death, resignation, or removal from office of the President and the Vice President, that there shall be a presidential election within 3 months after his assumption of office. Presidential elections within 3 months. Then throw constitution say Kenny K for 4 years. Accra FM.
I know the lawyer Munina Mokang, so what to Abani Bimo.
Yes, but let me.
This year, how
many years did this year make her say, let me more? Not on my penny, mamma. So I'm saying, yeah, out to one of you time. This is also a jata. Yo, lawyer, be a fancy, go where there. Yo, law pending Martin, Pibu, Anna, Eleno, Chichin, Komo, private. Legal practitioner said about private firms, right? Okay. On GRA, SML, KPMG, Honky Kaum. Now, ye bejna so na ye di enkomo, but because you say a cheska, enti if credit which hello, Pate, Sikache, you already know way. Maybe yes, nipa 2 kura na edi wechiri and then you check 2,000 star 413 hash star 413 hash eno chira de was stressa okay, so God went down because if Hope Senator hadn't fallen out with the MPP, would he have talked about the dynamite? Me de nya hokura po na mpese ehwe sanka Hope Senator so MPP man tan ko be kokochina na. That should be me the question. Hello Mpacho, within this an hour but the family Erico, say now what it is, catch the no, and
50 cities.
I know what this saying. 1,000 Ghana cedis. I may share you saying. Would they be a sa? Yet, Moshe, the end of Monte. You can't see a share saying, I feel I'm person with questions. Yes, we am how 1,000 Ghana no, means me share saying. You radio we are so crash. Anyways, I didn't know catch Obia on TV.
Oh, Obia, the on my try now.
More fire. It also for phone star 413 hash. Oh, we will politicians have been common enough from phone. We will cross or check WhatsApp. We just star 413 hash. We just star 413 hash. Tim is also for phone star 41. But there's also Obin Swedi. Also, okay. Hello. Okay, you see your friend Ubi, your friend on fat into so fat, but Ubeti me actress here now. Young anymore, and it's a Tango Prime washing powder. As you are saying, me will call them fitting rat. My Nakur Kakra, and Tino said, me bomb me hina mon fan chemi. Na, and then Uncle said, then you said me bedroom. FM, because I'm home for me, but I'm a person supposed to for you my bedding. I'm a better than Hassan called my family. It's your man a letter into a channel. Me bomb price me holding me management no moody. Nkomo. Ochenya me adom na hoɔden wɔ hɔ de a kwan bia so no. Yes, police is your friend. Dan parage ten abra ojina kokoto bodejo. Nti no police is your friend ochina beko. And lawyer people akasen bi. Sometimes when police mukasi you are inviting somebody ayesremo. Let the person assist you with investigation. Yenti me chema dwuma. Baba so bi won ma dwen bone ne wontrim. Ope watch was invite okwa no watch. No so na yeden. Let's yes, we some of these basic things. And yes, sir, more punishing says, I'm going to Sata any leader, my never punish him. You would your money, sir. Anyways, live on Accra 100.5, a firm citizen show. We didn't know to that. We come say, Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Mame, a yen bebaso, lemon day, a day, and we not just watching it here. Yen, I acquire Santa Mampon. To Sum Timisramo, Obi Bia, or Peso Kubia. It was saying, I call Nico Jam, and they are turning no, and your noa, ne, you would at the be awesome. Intino say, Nemame, at the formula, yin I am pay me dukubi, na yen found couple partner nim any su, a bassa, any pagway, and my average. Into your comes a mimney there by Kwabena Bobie Ansah,
emami eyi ne bekoso yi ne beko jam no Tango Prime washing powder so ya sene Bills micro credit so say yen fa dwumadi we mrem top choco choco lati Sanso ana Seahorse engine coolant Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic da munyina as maminchia ohene babu ama XYZ akura kofi da akone minka onyina mugo XYZ mecha papa Teddy Maoli Hot FM mecha wa bru osiade or Light TV vision one mecha munyina enti yenya adwuma ye twa ho aba ye ba ye ne mpanyifo a ewo fia nom ebedi enkomo but in everything aye no yen kan hunu se ye omani stay on.
So for one final time inside the final into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
If you're my wife knew, Menene na baba trefia. Agia, me fear you. O wife no ho fa pa. Me da se. Na won moduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
She, if you're me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. If you afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia moadi bi.
Se tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special me now for marima add down you know da se won fa bi nya aduane anya sem kitu o ba de tipa tomato mix eye aduane na wa hoho akura bedi bia eti wanim body vitamins A D E K agum enu ye fortification enye no nko a o what digestible fiber ene lycopene so aka ho ama product no aye kama se
ene esa ebo no so da form ebuga na dwaso upedo do afre 0203 403 400
tipa tomato mix. Happiness.
FDA aji ejede nkrato yatum.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpemi ya de ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pediani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia ji. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e.
E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. A man nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahwode no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
And men na wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adria. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
So for one final time inside the final into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even with the last whistles blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
100.5 Accra FM.
Oh, I'm talking to my lawyer, please. I'm talking to my lawyer. Master, what is this? I'm talking to my lawyer and then you are preventing me. Please, let me talk to my lawyer. What is the meaning of that? Are you the only police person?
Sir, Udepa na beboa pa na yahwe na yakenkan bi about Godwin Dunker, and so a message Kingsley Kojo. Some people will die in jail just like the Uncle JB Dankwa Alfredo Asemabwadi was the lawyer. This one, I don't agree with you saying it has reduced traffic. Yes, I might disagree with lawyer. Koya Kufa was a super lawyer. Martin Pegu, Maria Adam was yes, Nanado must go to jail. Enochra was will egg in his face. Lami Zanza was a jailer with them. Ras Rampa. Also, they have invited Anu Tutu. Yeah, so they have invited me. They say tomorrow, 10 a.m. Memra CID, right? Whatever will happen, you better. But nothing will intimidate us. Say yen cannot correct. You better go and all right, so that's what it is. Ekins Ofori, Eastern Regional Dean of Communications, NDC. Like I say, I want to believe so in charge of communicators are Omukasa Eastern Region. Or sounds here constituency communications officer Abuakwa South. Sansona Abba Kujo Harrison. Abba Ana Abba. Okay. The Abba Kujo Harrison, communications team member NDC na Sheikh Awalari Mekanyensa, even him sober Mekanyensa, President New Vision GH for Zongo. You can see a planning BB. Minishik and some other few people. And Crofona Yekum in 2020. Techiman South and Crofona Yekum, any other ones now. Umukum because Nakufa the person president, you know. We will be demonstrating. Na ye nyane ba akopɛ. Emfa wo se nipa tre na beba. Ye betin tesko kwa achira ban no. The souls of that departed friends of Ghana must have justice. They should not just die. So me wukwa ni ye refi. No. We can't build a country like that. And yes, sir, Ebeye and Senaho, it will be a precedent which will embolden other soldiers, if not police officers, to shoot with careless abandon. And you know, that is one thing I'm mentioning. So my Ebeye said, you know, may they be American. Cost 100. You pay 100. The Juma Krona and Ebeye. South Africa, Robben Island. For accommodate Papa de say, Nelson Mandela cost 27 years. Because police didn't know about him. May ye Juma send ye better na katium, nani fridge ni sabonte when you're in the Papa Hine. Was one pen over chimmy on chimmy. Soldier ni no over chimino. Men are meditim saglemi, not for sale, air bought saglemi, no person ton who buy. Now ye wear the masuja for. It's the Soma sebra, na becoming say, ubetia a cromfono, bra, Bibia will rad in some. Penny for. And put saying, Bibia Boko.
Boko, sir, Meditun say a boko, not just say, a thief were a sumam say, Memecasa mom, na medium say as if him. But whom de Honama from whom my from the Mecasin Madam, or by Honama from de, and Yaboko, Metiasensono, Yatomi. Be Mammy apologize, Mamma. Moba habe 2 hours or more. And I take full responsibility. Say, my mom, why late? I'm sorry. Because you're sharing my Boba Supreme Court. Ben's cases are Robert and me no and I say 9 Abu Boba, but I say a dozen into a human beer. Why?
Okay, may I just say now, you're with Hope's in arrest and in somewhere. or can I mean, and matters arising. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, me happy Martin for ne. Me got some papa from my Eastern Regional Chairman Bismarck of Victoria Watson. Na me boss Journalistic bra na and me constituency Bokwa South. In fact, Ejuma Ekoso pa ongoing limited registration exercise Ejuma Ekoso. Nana, mami sim aya na edumi bia MPP for yom say eba ewiasem nyanse nina omo na omyeden amonim. Nanso no so oyese woni atete se kwaku Ansah edumi bia okuku ohwe den epai. Yenim patapa ahomaso a MPP aban omampanin na kase otoso na na adan kwaku fu ado no otie ene se na ban mpanifo yeden etie. Eno yanka bia nhemete yese yenwa pani hopsin adoye aye police for afre no ede na call omo asoye obi ba se hwan hopsin adoye ye nipa bia wadi mu akotene ewo MPP amanyo semu ebe mamu wa omudi aye amanfo enya pa edu abato a sa hopsin adoye ono anebo ne pa esama obobo amanfo no omudi sa tutrasem no hwan hopsin adoye yo bia wasan so abaye head of national security our airport company ya kan national security ya obanu omane banbo enina ehyenensa abane beto kwanyo abane bibio diplomatic fo beto kwanyo embassies ebeto kwanyo bibia eno banbo no ewo nesa edise ne oka assembly ewo MPP mu a na onimu epa yi ana woka it asemna hopsin dia ba no enye se ye so abi keke na mu ye ma yani edi akire menwa ye hwe abakosam kakra 2017 ye wa hanom na aye regional security coordinator Kumasi MPP vigilante forces akoto share no so pull no one office ewi akire ye de call court no opefo a ote edwama odi asem no emamo no san to share no so epo no adachi yankote asem papa bia ye jana watra minya eye aban panifo bi aya friend Kennedy a Japan na shebedwani etimi ko trend TV station so edi obi picture sentrani Amal Swali erwade enka na busua ne ma ene adehye wadwom ho no no fa ne kra ensie ebeto ne TV afidie keso se wa obetimi ahia branti wo ya obetimi apono edini nyano adachi Abraham homema oska yakoda sori na adachi a abranto ne timoto so okodwuma ya boni tuo akuno menu kasem no hyebedwani onam hono ya hye nana enemenwa menu okasai sa Kennedy a Japan example ka kire Ghana for say wa be hia aigbani ana kroboni bia fo wo mafuere eboni tu na fakuno ya antia hansem bio police aton sa fe no obi anya ne hwe actually aya was West Wagon about to buy election yakoto she ememu wa omunya police for an asra for na ye the police for atade ehom no nkoye atutuasem ekototuo ebubo bomanfo enne obi ohwe ne yire ne ma ye twa ne nan edafie ye nte ho asem bio ye tea committee o man pani akufo do people bi white people bi sha say ache say asem no moni bia enim enso obati yahwe TV so a yehu atuo a etoto a police for national security for abed gitum se ampa sema na ehu no omonye police for ana soldier for na ye dey anko Saturday na eyesa tutu asem no menua hwe menu ka sai yenwa semi oku MPP ni akotena ya Peace FM kokro dwumadie so ono kwam seva ka twetwe komo asema na nsi okan ni se IGP ni ma ontie ni ye oframa me ni video no be ma no asema ka kire eye kwam seva ka ni se omo de omo ni be Roberts for ehia omo na to sa ana didi omo ni Roberts for na ye adwuma na Roberts for na eto aba ema Akufo-Addo ene MPP na nse ya yentimi akwa frame sebio so obi ko din komo sei na ene nipa ne nam ho yenye ne hwe
wanka se oni Roberts na ye adwuma
oh munya asimo ko si
oso ni be Roberts hia
thank you ono na ti ono na eye adwuma bom to aba men people for e to no be ro be hia e te na kro no na ekoso man Ghana mu anu no ama anye ahokyere ene ehu abo man Ghana mu sami oku ne hu bi agpt mi a onko no nko chimsa enfre no minwa yenwie yakoto aba tachiman se na udi kan eka no enipa mako woche ana ahoro omonkwa yakono ane sen ana amen ene sen pani na awu omampani na na danko akufado e konfie ben wotwini ontimi tonsa enfre enipa baako ana se yanchi enipa baako na ene hopsi adoye abeka no kre enema na o ne no ni MPP ban edi dia ya to ensafre no na me ya bisa se sanka hopsi adoye no o MPP ho a ana beka se de wi a anka be fre na na look hopsi adoye fre no ma fre no eya me ya essentially he has not only been a threat to our national democracy or security sanka IGP ATM a anka du press to sta fre no ne ya chi no editani no aya bra champ no mampani adanko akufuado because they are threat to our national security. They are threat to our democracy. And another danko kufodu mampani ana ya brain champ or ese chino enya hope siandoye. Esa say so o mampani timi gina simple so catch the Ghana for say ya tu abana ko sisen kra na enya dia obejem edema John Dramani Mahama ni NDC. A security risk issue. Anka by this time o mampani no yetimi ya the impeach no na chi tum. Brain a champ or timi gina simple so 2 or 3 times I repeated the same thing. Yes, sure. Brian Champon, National Security Minister.
Brian Champon, the possible. But yes, by the dictate of our constitution, man, penny, just after 3 years, following Sewa survey.
So
that is how he.
Yes, I know after 3 years, but at least we have impeachment procedures.
Impeachment is possible. Yeah.
But Brian Champon, then okokano. Obi oni asrafo aye adwuma awa brochire so no adwuma mo so yendo mi mo so machinga mo wase ambaye ne national security coordinator odi akon de ana ediagro etuo ana ediagro na odi ananu sei ebeto dwa na ye krasan na ya hwe no nam ho hopsi ando ebe kan kre we actually MPP for omusu ban boni ni patapane to trosema omudi Ghana fo ni ene nyam na pom hotoba osi yaba to 2016 elections omampani na na danko akufo ni MPP for ene ne trase e ka chance o mobilize boys na eya voter region ahono ye NDC yen stronghold pa aya to ba bia ye wini na mo no be so omu ye se on be so omu wini ana omu nya 2 minutes no one ne boys enko hono no nko basabasa edi oyeye beba amafo timi emeto aba na okọ no oto aba ano power tema wie no the constituency no ano boys ne koy no mudu ono mbusa yisi fo say enipa dodo say na aba register no mu hwe na nipa ne eba pa etum yen say fra bi dynamite menwa ewiase oyi bomb free on ma dynamite na wo ho oyi bomb efru a dynamite anom to dynamite no menwa amafo dan ye ebubuyi ene amafo ebufa aso economy say tetehwe empanifu abatan dwane from police station ho amena mno kasai dynamite na okoto ye nitinu mno kasai ebi dwane kotokogura omuma biu ehu aka ho na yekoto aba na so oba be yesei e de tieti ye fam de enye ezi menwa ye nim ba bi am papa abo quarries ni wewe no dynamite ye hu sisoso bako blast na giwem say pay on chance so na etimitu na enipa mo madi line e koto aba na wanya kokuduro essence akufo do person we need to minti na wasma hopes adoye am akoto dynamite second bomb equivalent to bomb at to honum na explode and just
uti hopes in tape ni
o menwa uti
or say on the 4th account in Ansah obo president amane and even the regional executives are now from antem no krampo no na they were not aware no ko high boys and no ko pair boys Emma boys in swear under oath.
Yes.
It is Edumana.
Yes. Minya. Any day. Onye MPP ni. No onye MPP ni.
MPP. Yeah.
Yanti onye MPP pani.
Yeah.
Now me no kasai. Yaba to about 2016. Hopsi adoya enya kokudro bo obi asumo onipa kru twari collapse. Omba 2017 abo mom tv friend no police station. Minya me busa o. That time no Polygana police service etimi to safre no na na me yakra na twa me nsum kwa ne say omo campaign a baby omo hia manfo edom e na omo kasa no omo ye introduction a mo ensem enfre ye nwa Hobson adoye ono no timi Bobie aso no ne twa say bram ne apaja ne saso ne aboje no so Hobson e no wo MPP mo teniye ya boje ne so Hobson adoye obi otimi Bobie aso no atwa say bram ne aboje ne so e no free MPP mu ebe be kana no asem de e na mo police kwa akwache no. Is it the way you ruling Omaya na? But me dear, me catch me your hopes and say, Ghana for the nation. A man about me at the engu. Esan say, and no one high, no so a so or kind of cry. A man yes, I won't. Now, Crambia, soon as you're Baba one home. You
feel say hopes when people want common channel. And
I maybe say, into a man cabachina. All people can't you know. None another than Kwakufaru, IGP Dampari. In fact, my di damper no yakakra. Esan say that scenario na mabubo enema mabubo the I group ayawa so West Wagon tachiman yeku nipa 8 Brian Champion anu sem odi betu dwa me ekizofori ana me kokan ya akaba this time yedema to aban kukum the whole national security officer akaba this time the hotel Rock City kwa Kabadisa has some surrounding the White House or every corner to go.
But what should IGP really do? For instance, here Ayawaso West Wogons and Seminar. In most of the cases, committees at Tenaso, at the what's the word? Outcome and a report accompany recommendations command the president. Yeah. If president I'm fine Juma, how is the IGP to blame?
So let's hope say or president the be our defensive mechanism. I'm an encrofor. You videos. A sinini and Nema ahead, a koi, a 2 year to Yakwataki and this parliamentary candidate own fear. Nina pictorial evidence. It is someone penny and Yantuma, IGP and our police penny and I'm encrofor. Want to make a crime so and call those perpetrators to book. Aya, now Hobson, I don't dare about a king. I don't know why you cry you. Why are you? And then I'm up to the afternoon. You say oh yeah MPP ni e ti Ghana for na who say edu about to basabasa ya ba amanfo ekom omanpani adan Kwakufaru panin akokrabo na sheka kipieto sebio etimi tu na nuntom eka say order bi die ya kwatu akra ya chom bi kakra na order bi die ene de onyonko ne nji order bi die ho no o friends ya kwankwachi no na voter region for enwanom omo fanye adisonu hu kese esan say yehu say MPP ni na dan Kwakufaru omo pemasem atrenchem sin na nsen ya akosamo mepe hwe asem ko mo kokan sam na minu sam nto ba mamo nanso amanfo kan esem ba na mbeboa mo yehu say yenwanu ayigbefo de eye ade MPP for epomasem and a limited registration. Look at what is going on. One say yatimi afro bi anayachi obi amadachi yedna ko court. Let me give you a critical example. Richard Anhiagbo Sawine, Director of Communication MPP, so nam ho. Get to staff edad neko see.
So also to aba only Ghana card.
Thank you.
Na ni din ni registered mana.
Wa hu bi da. Da bi adewe wa hu bi da. Hwa nyame so be mu woni maguase, be mu woni maguase. Ene ne ye bi MPP for ye bia no na to daddy. Na to daddy. Balam IGP. Onim asema ayed dankaru ya papa dankaru na so obekan. He should not tweet say Ghana for ye de din keke. Enkroma ka asembi. Osema ye anwen say Ghana for Ghana yesumdwe man. Na mo sensam de gina na emabun de abufo somu no mto ongugu monten so a don't dare think say obetimi akontrol. Because enema na boba and this na dankwa administration ehu. Ya show electoral commission nema kwa mo ye figures 19,000 no ne 25,000 double registration. Yes I don't cry stand bio. They are trying to undermine the integrity or the voting rights of ordinary Ghanaians walking along the streets.
With the issue of Mpose almost more extended. Me dream electoral commission who are mentiase. Sikana o the exercise no G Mensa enyo kunu ne de ma.
Thank you.
Ah?
Thank you.
Sebi tafrache, sebi ekudonto. Draw sa kun toma no. Eye ni bottom say sikai Ghana scan ye de ma.
Thank you.
Ana Ghana mra say. So be 18 years sir. Or who kwan emrem etwa se otoaba ana muamunim say from 2021 mona mo de share covid Munye any proper limited registration exercise. So already there's a backlog. Yes. Sebi. Nyansa na talk from them. Common sense in China say 20 days ain't enough to catch all these people in the web. So why don't you extend it?
Ghana for Kahobi. What's the lawyer Mat Pebu or so what Obama MPP? Eh?
Also not 2 MPP. What's this about
Obama? One so be out to that day that shot Bodan Fonsada.
Obe proud.
But Babu Chichau. And a penfobu baby say, yet you thought that they man sending more cough foam at the Jamba fee, name we thought that they must for me to Chenipa. Nyansani is as a John Romani Mahama, Ehu Enya and Swadehu, SC hospitals, interchange, community day senior high schools, University of Ghana Medical Hospital, Rich Hospital, dollar, or about 4 cities. And ne should be a dollar nam. And then remember boy ayeding. That didn't come about that for no, I don't know, or did you try? Now I know I said James and Electoral Commission for. Oh my own saw by on child, so 2 banjo then Unia. But I am telling them, say, so one person as from Jabo or my man. That's what to me, Jumana. Then they should go and find independent electoral body, no matter about Tonoso. Because I see that they are incompetent. How can you come out with figures? Now, Oton say figures say a mistake, and I have a general election. Then you say just common registration. But I'm telling them, Minya. Okwa constituency workers of Chebi. Many electoral commission, many workers I see, bah. Posters only buy for just advertisement. No, I am Makumako 10. The whole Chebio, and no posters 10. Secondly, almost so fancy camera so amonko around no more van and announcement. Generator almost every day Chebi light out. School for a free buy 4 days now swing. But read and no man I stranded into and Kronanya and register. But when I say Akufie and even Crown Yasha, who qualified to be a Ghanaian, Yamami Justice Tokunu, the definition of the buy and Krana and fly and Yashi, Udu Chebia. Omo doors wa pa ya house and full and full. Oko register yetim de hum show me say police acho ni apam. Madam Conscious Executive as Ajumapa Omobo. Who qualifies to be a Ghanaian crown? Chief Justice Georgina Tokunu Kwantimi and define it. So now no Ghana, ya kwa and answer ya buy. But I'm calling on a civil society organization, Christian Council. Omo to omo engum no omo kasa because near question ya. Minya nana. I'm a swallow nebusia.
Abusia.
Eti me and answer who and I bet you videos guys say, Obi biala de chambe who ekins, not in pitch at all. Now over dinner Juman about Bruno, at the chamber to yaka, not the betcha wua, ya better say ho.
Hey, now interview Kakura hopes in
thank you. Interested Ghana no, Abambiana. Are we in a state of monarchy or anarchy? We are in a state of where the rule of law is not working. Your institutions in Akwa useless. Every public institution in this country Akwa useless. It has been undermined by another than Kwaku and then a bush for an deal, and a shaman ya ayading. And I remember I'm a Samai, maybe almost 1 hour 30 minutes. And then Menoka say, Minya, Mekoto White Chanopa. Papa Bijam told me crank as Oslo, my mem to watch in 7 cities. Woman's watching until 7 cities. I'm
from 8.
Yes,
8 10.
And I'm not say, thank you. And I'm not say, Yababa to Petrosubio. Yababa to Petrosubio. And I'm not say Petrosubio shorto. As I say, tanker drivers fire and the petrol code the various filling stations. No, almost so much judge my. And the Association of Ghana Industries, AGI, spare part less, you're still no company, but make a Ghana in Biara say. Baby adum a communal labor. Yen na ya fa ho nyim. Ba yen say ay NBC phone kwa an ye petumi na abaji Ghana for na ya bom na mama sistemu akwa sitrapa. Enye na senate for sika aye pension anasa badwin for abram mogani anya atoɔ no na ajapado manyan kwa yes atoma MPP for. Minya se epanifo ansole o man Ghana mu anom no amankasa ebi asida anya ba ko na sem yenu but na na dan kwaku for na kasa na o hwema ne nkrofa ya patapa ne atutu asem no ne krom chebi 96 na esi onu odwane fi chebi 696 the time last time about chebi ayo be mampani ya wati esi chebi bio
e dey na see e dey ntine
ana me can said obi bia o kan nim what happened at 96 at the time of oru akwamufa the no for that microsoft no obo say yes make asem tinana akufaro ne atomo chebi kekra bia odwane ye no ohoye ne bia sai Ghana famani na esa say sai Ghana famani na obi ahoto no and I'm telling them say ne emo na di no munya no honoma because 7 December nyame ya dom no dom yen inshallah John Dramani Mahama be wini no we need to end this wini we will make sure say ade be che be di carbon we no not all borders not all airport ya close and no one there so obedwan afi o man Ghana mu hanom and I'm telling you that we will use legal means I'm a panifon with the enya at the same time Ansah they'll go into political exile me say we will use what legal means they'll go into political exile from this country as a chrono I would no at cross o man Ghana mu hanom.
Wouldn't that be witch hunting?
Is that?
Wouldn't that be witch hunting?
Witch hunting as a legal means. Look, let me tell you, Kwaku Baku, say how Kwaku Baku street. Onaga sane papa. Edum ni bini ya oshene bossa shorts, the singlet and the belt bono. And that's what we are going to do to this wicked rulers. That's what we are going to do to this wicked rulers.
Mobile thinking of a boxer.
Me see the bossa shorts crab washing. The property be a job. We will make sure say near washing bibia. I am telling you because before you wicked. Now NDC, your press conference no yados. It's time say let's go to the grounds. But this time around no, you go press conference. You can say now you are with action.
I think some more grounds and sometimes.
Oh yes, your grounds.
Sometimes to press briefing also one year. Maybe a question or man for no so.
Minya. First who can this year? Niente man for joining this no. I core principles. I give you right from PNDC birth to end this no, and a man for end this move. And now military officers, cadres, veterans, but Brena, I end this year, but and as end this year, no, the spirit of revolutionarism, no, you. Naka, and then the party by MPP bet my baby dear. But I know, sir, with the leadership of our national chairman, and then the general secretary, and then the boss, Amijapa, Omobono, inshallah, at all costs, this general election, Mami J. Ansah. Nanibate no I them near declare I'm end this winning. Let us say
Minuya Akins for recent regional dean of communications NDC. Oh here baby I'm a revolution spirit na kwa Mungobisa Ankrata my father for anyway. See, he also did his best, but I think it's once JJ Ija Ankrata Yinsu.
Yeah.
So but it's not too late. We still could go back to the revolutionary times. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic at the Bright Soldier capsules, Bright Garlic Plus capsules, and so Ababontain. Machomo should be taught, Nebebuamu pa. Na a draw a boy hands libido, na improve blood circulation, my appetite. For Greenfield was 0243 983 906. This is a seahorse engine coolant inti. Ubia James so the Gunicam. Other ones near Jai is answer moi. Opa say for consumption ye na a fe a mouth smooth driving condition. Na a protective engine from overheating. Mr. A year we draw no mabosi. Ubeti my freshly engine coolant. Seahorse engine coolant was 0244 577 559. Top choco a chocolate tea. Niam say chocolate spread in the I beg your pardon. When you brother be na ude yemu and just oko when man is a fee a yetre in one chocolate drink no nyafe na kuchi akopem bibia omu da sugar omu da with the gumu and now the brew na so na ko enim with my friend top choco no to no do so promo 0243 033 033 meba na me di bills microcredit ni Tango prime washing powder ho adanse achiro if you joining on Facebook omu ka ho yen akrona jom Nachi Sagab or say he will vote for Bamia. He's just making cacophony. Ebenezer Benelis or say I like this guy's energy. Neil Atos power is deceiving Akufo-Addo, so he thinks that he's more powerful than everyone in the country, but time will tell. Diana Bakas, my NDC man, you're right. Mary Adam or say Atu, you can even call it wizard hunting. You can even call it wizard hunting. These criminals must go. Anyway, sometimes I bear with me. We play the role of the what's the word? Devil's advocate. Sometimes, you know. Okay, so Bawasaba say NDC or they were Vivian Oppo. So when they run away, Ghana is going to use legal means to bring those crooks back. Say Interpol Yejuma, Maxwell, sorry, Akpagulos Nanotu, witches are meant to be hunted. I agree, bro. Ebenezer Benelis says a criminal labor Ghanaians must come together to vote wisely massively 7 December for GM and Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajman Bawasaba Mamenke Mfufro Malangu Zaki you say I agree with you. Okay, we Nachi Saga but no one should vote for NDC. They don't have any good plans. Okay, both the Kwasi say the communicator is very good. Okay, in David Agbajaga say MPP government never again. We say ha and if Vivian upon Honomo quick re. I say I'm here for peace. Okay, so Ras Rampa, as long as Hobson says he's told Nana Addo about it since he didn't do anything about it, I don't. That make him an accomplice. I agree because Hobson say on the 4th account no catch the Akufo-Addo. Into the idea Akufo-Addo disagree with Hobson Addo and by now on also a rule of law and epitome of justice or by punish Hobson. But because it favored the Akufo-Addo, he kept quiet. So I agree. Say my friend Hobson Akufo-Addo invited and okay, my so no agree, because say Hobson so bona man. Oh yes. Could you 50 minutes kajagum.
Mami njina kwenya yusu na minchia wani watifo na omo ajibre asabi omo heo Facebook na mede nchia sronko edi ama ye National Youth Wing Secretary au gbawe ni din edi ni afutu Solomon ni afutu kwete Solomon nyame yanshira ninu nyuma pa woye edi aboa NDC mbabuno sanso na machia me boss ba kubi a wo hwe me sisia Facebook ana wotie mi wo radio so Maxwell Akpabli. Okay. Wajibra ono so follow program no. Na me den chia last one so nkwama ye young guys ene ye mabunu a omajibra adwuma ewo ye National Youth Wing Secretariat. And they will call National Youth Wing Secretariat omo dia send FM Accra Radio Facebook stream now Accra FM. Accra FM out to screen so by how many na hewa secretariat ho
ya domas ye
mo ya mechio bibia ye chikata chobia Ruby obibia sabe wanya jibre hwe ye Accra FM ewo Facebook live no Lord Jagdon Mandem Bernard Mauli Ruby Aisha ena bakubi ewe goddess ne Derek omo nyina ya adwuma office wa omo agi screen na omo hwe wonne omo si program na edamuku a wo ho BIT live and colored nana me come asem so na the last one na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the visionary leader me ban man chia no kora na kire say maye boni wo yo bi asabe wadwene Ghana dache ho wadwene ade pa ho now I want to demonstrate
and to sabe
I want to asam no kora and to sabe sorry. I want to demonstrate something to you right now. I have this letter here. I don't know whether you have seen it. Maybe I don't want to discuss what happened.
That's your letter, babe.
But it is after President no convoy no kwanya accident. No. Okay, letter na. It was signed by Eugene Ahin, Director of Communication, Office of the President. Check letter na relevant portion. Maybe I'm a penny ni. Was it one of the drivers, Mr. Kwesi Ansah, has lost his life. Additionally, several close protection and police officers from the president's security detail have sustained varying degrees of injury and receive initial treatment at Suhum Government Hospital. And also the injured person are currently being evacuated to the the University of Ghana Medical for further treatment. Mpacho ye refer omo free Suhum no yamfa omo nko National Cathedral yamfa omo nko ntokuru mu ho ye refer omo to the University of Ghana Medical Center hospital the brainchild of the NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the visionary leader. When we say that be accident, be smaller hospitals and then oman penny no convoy oman born hope in an accident. Yeah, the Oma John Mahama, University of Ghana Medical Center, Yam Forman Kuntukuru, National Cathedral. And this shows clear. This is a demonstration. John Mahama, a kind of visionary leadership now. It is clear. These are two different people. That's it. And throw and no more there. Omo chatu papa no so in 2016. And now posterity, as he himself has said, is judging every single individual, including people who are crying today. So you let me go straight to the Hobson issue. And then I was in NIT FM this morning with a PRO for NADMO. And then luckily enough, this Hobson topic it is as topic for discussion. And then the second topic. Now, Kombodi Diemwana Honorable George Ayisi, PRO for Nadmo. I can't say there was an operation in the voter region. This is what he said, and I'm quoting him. Was it there was an operation in the voter region? But operation kono mukoye ya no onka. But this is the reason why they did the operation. They did the operation to make sure say Ghana ni na onu watro dia ebia business adwumade na akoto Togo. Ghana ni na owo voters ID card onu watimi atro dia ma ni dia ora register mu. 2016 George Ayisi say omo wa koye operation to make sure say those people don't come from Togo to come and vote. He accepted. He said they did operation to make sure say omo Togo no omo ma me vote wa Ghana. And then I asked him, Honorable George Ayisi, who can operations? Operations is a bang. And I can ask him, they no wire to prevent the people from coming from Togo to come and vote in Ghana. As much as I already on cancer operations, no one say me or half. On kaba, the all my house want to say, yeah, your operation now. They all back say, oh my man, too dynamite to be here. And I'm a George Ayisi, boy. It's a lie. If you know you have not done what Hobson said, then cooperation corner. Moko ho amoye to stop the people from coming to vote. Adamu na moye members ni obi ana. O be ka se bia was ko so member ko gina kwan mu. Say mo mma kwan mo obi nya den obi mba vote. That is not possible. You know what you have done. Which means Georgia is yankasa confirm ya asema Hobson kai no. Say Deben Hobson is not far from the truth.
Accra FM 100.5.
Whatever Hobson said no. He was not far from the truth. George, I see on Neat FM today, and I'll do the video and share it. Has confirmed.
No, hold on. And the hopes in Yakwada. Anna, and ye asema ye no ashene no. Anna too. Because ye didn't come on. Or sign Kakra with him say, if they like, they should dare him.
That is it. I didn't say Okan. He knows what is.
And I'm happy
he knows what
is interested in
what he's talking about. But there is one thing we must know. See, hopes in Wowe, when you Paboji will MPP. That is what people must take note of. Hopes in your big keke. Ewe MPP mo obeka say wo ka say big keke ana we hula balloons bi dabi. When it comes to the MPP in terms of security operations, hopes in your bia wodi mo akotene. Not only that, even the president and kasa internal security hopes in him ho asem bebre. Hopes in your bia Nanado dan kwakufa do timi di fano e de ne ye onankasa na internal arrangement securities na de ade here and there. I don't know whether I remembered. Embre na twini Jonas here na adwen say obed de nano asen akufa do no. Why no mo na akufa do bo mo pass o mo kwa bruche nkoche wemra send friend twini Jonas emra. It was Hobson Adoye and Agbapapo yeah. It was Hobson Adoye and Agbapapo. So when we are talking about exactly, so when we are talking about Hobson Adoye, when you be as hakeke, about the president in internal security arrangements, when you the Sababroni expose, we interview Sababroni or Loud Silence TV, as more kind, everything she said was about Hobson, orchestrating things to make sure say something I have a leaky, I have a good president in the unleaky. So Hobson Adoye was seen as the stamming block and planning strategy security wise to make sure say Sanyoman near the NC. So when we are talking, when Hobson is talking, he is not just talking from a layman's view. He is talking as someone who is very close to the president. And whatever he does is in the knowledge of Akufo-Addo. He knows. That is what people must know. But the question is, why is he a target now? It is very simple, because he's no more part of the MPP. And they are scared, see if they should allow him in the space. It is very simple and short. Oh, now see, I feel to Petro a good jam. Now, Hobson will be also radio. That is what they should know.
So it's funny. That's the point I'm making.
Hobson is someone who is not afraid of anything. We know him very well.
You could see how crowd can change the police officer.
Now Hobson will be all. But their plan now, plot no, and they be emfa. The only person what they want to gain out of these particular operations, no, and then emfa. Because you should know, Hobson Sabi, honestly, will be our dono. also atitafo also lawyers are say ombenya bia den ombenya bia kama no and they just say ombe but what I want people to know is this particular operation is political witch hunting. A clear political witch hunting. We're in this country, and then I've made a screenshot of this particular newspaper, Graphic Online. Say me can obi na nkase me boa. I remembered vividly in 2020 election registration when Kaswa incident BC. Tio Jisu one of the polling stations. You could be sa radio interview. Yeah. How come see radio interview? Where hopes in Kwaka say ye ko two dynamite. One kaso no kwa ko two dynamite. Was he ye ko two ye? But this is how I come in on radio interview. Now to what did to say? On no net to South Suyon, it was a polling station. You could see saying. On no comes in a car, as we could see saying. Was it South Suyon just to a police station? On no net to it. Accra FM. Casey, just because nothing has been done to her because she's still a member of the MPP. But in free MPP, then Oka Seminary, not only that, and none ya by election was we. One particular bodyguard, our guard the MPP in penny for your friend body. Were you in some Georgia soon? Yeah, for me, committee to a committee no grant recommendations. And the command president said that some particular guy and all the body now was said that I'm fan no prosecuting. Just because the body ye MPP ninti president no issue white paper clear body can say that some George Mbom now provoke body provocation ya de ka say mukrum ha ubo bi osuma ye hwe nipa no provocation na wo asum na wabo no. But that's because the person is an MPP member. That is why the person has been cleared off the hook, and that is the reason why they are motivating Hobson, just because he has left the MPP. And why I been say to win elections in our bed or back up. And I've said this times without numbers. The MPP as a political party can never win a clean election, a credible election, a fair election in this country. They can never. Free and fair election. MPP, but they are yase. NDC for yes, you 2 minutes crown and they are operating as if they are rather in power.
This time means no.
Thank you.
Kojo. This time let's use this medium to alert Ghanaians. Ne will be a wine against so better Obama John Dramani Mahama. Sebita Frache, say me this communicator. But me a journalist a man who nyansa say a buy no Edward money kuram. And Sebita Frache, yet one more contest in Egunsen Yenia. The only person who can deliver hope to this country, John Dramani Mahama. That is why I'm supporting John Dramani Mahama.
Exactly.
You have not taken. Until it's a John Dramani Mahama and can send Nimua, Unimu John Dramani Mahama cannot come. Abraham Matu Abamano to say a crumfuin in Amho now Olivium. Like he will never finish his term.
Oh yes.
But I'm catching and I know John Mahama will never do that. That one. Oh, I'm telling you. Yes. And that surety must be there.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is that I was a Ghana for Bibi. This is what Ghanaians must know. See, MPP in your political party, Nipa Kra was would do. Accra FM. MPP and your political party, Nana too. I was would Nipa Kra found quite a uncle. Now, party nine who say the Bonnie for party, party almost for to trust them so. Are the young Humbi? We saw what they did to Alan time on more primaries, and your primaries with the Ebechum in fear be. Look at what was done to Alan actually did for you man for and Samia Oku recently confirmed that on Peace FM. Claim said that my party need there and all politics no more party ni no omo nya nkwa so for line nkwa na ni papa line omo ni nipa boni na egbu me dey yes politics no nti ohia nipa boni vote was ni papa power one vote and nipa boni so dey one vote. Nti no matter what nipa no boni obedi nyina kra so far as nipa no beto abama na dey ope no nti nipa ni di boni kra obe dey obe so ma na di boni no. And that was what Samia Oku said. So I am telling listeners See MPP party be a more madwen say Ghana and on be bomb no. Now we share kwan na o ma fa so e dey agi 2 minutes kwan nya kwan papa. Trying to scare people from exercising their right. Who does that? When is how you know? So what person will lead the country? Do you need to do that to scare people from exercising their right, to scare people from voting? This is not the first time they have done that. Embrano Man Penny Rollins also. They have done so many things like this. Yet me go for funu every fridge money and they are to kwan ho. Yes, yo obi akumobi wa ha, and they were doing all those things. Omutimi she that cause disaster bi keke. The way a man for bebo so that they won't come and vote. What is this? What
they vote for?
Like how?
You think say kwase nsuafa form? Deliberate attempt to wash off. Because sa kosombo spill over no. And Ansah na TV enim time wa nsuo no ba ne peak.
Thank you.
And it takes time. And to man hunu Ansah. Say ba bia nsuo na duro no, it will take over the people.
Yes.
They want to wipe them off.
Yeah. True.
It's say I mean bisa I in the Ghana card. Our first time voter obako registration. Share shenanigans. But then go see.
The fact of the issue is the fact of the issue is that Ghana for break. That is it. Ghanaians have seen the difference between the MPP and the NDC. It is clear now. Nanantu. See MPP a party bia omo titi nipa omo manipa ebre omo de ye call how amani hunu MPP party no, that is what they are brought for. Sounds na NDC a party bia omo ye ho ye den ye ho ehenhan ye. What the development proper ediba what children ye maye on nada what kind of kre edichere. So these are two different parties. That is why I've told people say obi bia obet say wako bia na ko gina we ga say NPP and NDC the same no. No, see that particular person is a disappointed MPP voter. He voted and campaigned for the MPP and now he's disappointed. He MPP and NDC is the same. And then Amania Ghana for come. Look at the dollar today. Nananto, and then dollar. No fault of the businessman. Onyane and nena and no obedan no. You show kakra no toy. Obenyane nena and the dollar it was 16 cedis. No fault of his. No, we're losing 100,000 Ghana cedis. Oh yeah, kakabi person has been a Canadian 16 cedis.
Nancy a call 14.
And now show na toy and as if fundamentals.
And I said
it is a toy and I went down shaking the kakra.
Dollar head resist. And about no crap power do 20.
Yes.
What is say name?
I do person. Pound the person we class.
Someone muti and momo on Facebook. Why dollars ne pound euro?
When
I can't do it.
Wow. 15.50 selling you 60.
Oh, do we? Say yeah, in this approximations too.
And whatever is happening now too, the MPP is not concerned of solving the problem.
Me didn't know friends say. Me didn't know friends say.
Sorry. And the man who
friends say.
No two.
The evidence no friends.
No two. The MPP the MPP is not ready to even solve the problem. Obi o ma bono mrane agye so His Excellency Bobie o ono na economic team leader, the economic messiah oba be adwuma enen wonam ho na offbeat asa na nani abre ho ade dollar no so ye den ekoso business fu esun guta fu esun amonfo efre no onfa ho enano dollar na ko duru 50 no ho na okogina babi ana ma pe opel dada still abi e dia sha nensa na wogina na kola bi gina achi boabe na pepe ena oguso e boabe ada dollar na ekosoro no boabe de ye businessman ahi no boabe de ye so magazine fo ahi no boabe e de ye kejeti afo na omu yi omu nyoma free habo no oboabe yo mahi oboabe e de ama passengers and then omu fa car afri akra akodambai and then omu lorry fare akosoro adopo oboabe de ama sankrofo na e de yo mahi. And this is someone I see on the lead economic team.
Now this year, mommy.
Obia, and then he doesn't know his left to his right. Obia, now some time ago, over 170 questions and answers on how to stabilize the city. Obia, no questions. Obi say question, Miss Ata, so umbra made, and may his answer in and then akola kitikitibi. Every sound one question per and the program upon
program.
One question per. And I call like kitty ebisano and on the program upon
fantastic.
I call like kitty ebisano question.
Let's
But
go.
me
But
me say
Accra FM.
na so no asem bia o ka sesi abia o man aso ate sesi asem bia o be ka bia e ya agora asem e ye joke. Enti mo obi anya dey emfa ne serious. Enti you see this 2024 election me dey man we see no. Vote to do a MPP benya will show us the number of people who need psychological treatment.
Hey,
yes.
I'm telling you, the percentage of voter MPP benya will let us know the clear figure of people and the number of people who hear psychological treatment in this country. If you vote for Dr. Baumia, then it means you are insane. Sorry to say.
Oh yeah.
Also, what is so?
No be what me dare nya ni papa adare nya kopon no mate so abadare nya kopon anko a wasro mo wo de na we no baba de
akufo dada nya kopon
odare nya kopon say
driver no
say odare nya kopon say say eruade dom no na say obeye president a odin bottom ska be si aso dan ke say den e de ma no
okay
ewi akire no na ye timanfo na ye kwasoro enye scan to correction no ye bottom ska no ba hwia Sikano is almost about 250 billion. And yes, Kaketwa. Why you get Sika and the financial
about 400 million citizens.
Yes, and what for Sibo, me, mate. And so by what could share stuff for clergy. So, Madam Baman to name no, made the incentives be ever mammon. Namo dear, I share Masonum Ekena. Now, dear chain, now, Okoda, sorry, I'll see you were joking. The same time you couldn't be Koinkwa. Baumia is just a political jester. A junk economist, a political jovial. I'm telling you, no. What to me, but dada also for Baumia lifestyle. The economist of course now. I said once failed economist. I friend Amasa Walker. I am home worker. I'm sure there. Paul Lugu multi-purpose dam.
Only time Nasa for 5 minutes. I'm not sure we'll be able to go to this.
Okay, Anna,
because GRA. Okay,
my chance na me kwai pray menya national chairman Johnson Secretary press release biaba official manipulation of devious Godfred Dami in court. It has come to the attention of the National Democratic Congress NDC that during the proceedings of today, Thursday 23rd May 2024, in the matter of the trial of the leader of the NDC minority in parliament, Dr. Kessel Atufosin, the third accused, Mr. Richard Jagba, testified in open court that the Attorney General Godfred Yabuadami has had several meetings with him at odd hours and telephone conversations impressing on him to skew his testimony and implicate the minority leader. These are matters of fact which form part of the court record of proceedings today. Now, only na Aden patch there. Aya young papa Godfred Odam one ye Attorney General no. Now this man who almost said to me power will change, and if power change, you use the legal or the law means to deal with them. Now legal or the law in inverted commas, we will use it to deal with him, but he should not. And then Magwasin. Also, Mikasam Kasa MPP say Abain when him Guasia opa ye diane de otubedu ebededi. Eye ye minority leader honorable Atufosin ambulance case na ewo court no obudu hwasem no ene ho nyame kwakoye atiafo mo MPP ene Godfred Odame ye ka so ne akufo na desol bom amofrisi aboa nipa na ade no bagina adekam so omedi adanse entia minority leader Atufosin no nasem nie o sei anopa de som ahia anajo Attorney General Atufosin frɛ no ne ndin komo asane ne kasa wo fon so se obedi adanse okoto a o metwa ntro ento Atufosin so
o say when a friend but o say Atufosin a friend
dabi anya Atufosin me say
so repeat
me say
because me say Atufosin a friend
dabi according to third witness no obegina de kamu
for clarity na me say
yes third witness no obegina de kamu
yes
o say JJ me kan kure
Godfred Dami
na Godfred Dami aya Attorney General no anopa wia na djubia o frama phone so I catch him say me ba me metwa atonto Atufosin aya NDC MP ne so na me betwa atonto no so a court no begina so ama ya den ya jeli no
o se o ma hia wa hia no
no o ma hia ba bi bebre ene enti Attorney General won se woni magu asin the judicial system and the Nana Akufo government akwa said US tilapia investment aso ni faso ene Godfred Odami so on pon guasia enkobo administrators on for no reason nation let emra because ye ba tinta su kokko anam monte so ama ya ma me no yom ho abodwa a kire no Esan says when you adwin boni say na waka chi obi obedi adranse se ontwa asem to onoko episode say na betime gina so ne agele no na nipa na betoto e wo court eje ni gwase o adugwase atoni general go for them ye wodim na egu ase na wo misum bra 7 December ebeba na ba wia you see the rare or the inner being of Yanumbi. Yeni abio affiliation a communal labor, civil society organization, Christian Council, and a Muslim community, and ne sad dena be pay our court no, Mr. Muninaso. Sir Godfred Adami resign now, more resign no. Mama ye impeaching, as also I am body. Not Juma Dioti court one ordinary now, sir I have fragadam. Or your failed lawyer and failed legal practitioner. Nanim no guasi. Meaning a mamma palugu asem. Ya customer is slow. Ya can't cry. Ya customer is slow, huh?
And a time
Bomia
for 2 minutes.
Bomia dear, me say. On no care meaning. So where he find the best in the year. 2020, you have a 2 about. Ah, now as a cry rejecting no. Hey. And now, and this year, Baba, my, you had the curriculum me by your friend. The theory of specimens of lies and deceitfulness. The theory of specimens of lies and deceitfulness. But I'm going for the don't make case study.
Wow.
Now the younger generation never ban say, hey, when the church was saying, when they say, oh, Boba, me never quack a kufado. Bomia 2020 echo a year as FM
in 2 minutes, please.
And the Busan say, and it's what I can say, Bena, and the people man who go back bomb, or Matimaye, I say, bomb basu. Or say, Omasi, Paulugu Dam. It is a bomb abasu. Minya, Adebachi no, Dr. Mahmoud Bami say, Paulugu Dam Kransa Omunsi. Mrako ye Chesika, 12 million dema contractor. And no con ma, Adanian, Adam, is so crab in one, got a cranial. Say $12 million, no, almost 1.6 trillion old Ghana cities. Ah, agenda one hospital no musi, our man Ghana also hospital be a cost 1 million. As says can I yet twagunu a bit messy 12 agenda one hospital in the country. 1.6 trillion old Ghana cities. Ah, but me some that down no. And none answer or sanka chen say, or your mistake na MPP we need be no be yam penny or babaye. Wo talk on your crowd wash asi. Nyame nu crowd wagun hwanu masi. Na obabe president twen. Na sa ade we ye ekos minwa. Se sika sei ayira. Na domestic debt action program. Ye na pensioners ebre. And then another mere company na ko 40 fie still yen tuomoka. And na bosom you do validation and koi. And then nurses allowance for amobre. And then first stock school for ebre. Minya. Dollar she baby edu. Ye mamna ko beni Togo Nigeria ko fan niama. She so musu. O de man ba cry ento. And na ko lorry station so to kwanya minya. Kan no betem 2 hours obi ametem. Esan no boy heading. But mian hwe ni ye. Na wan hwe ni ye a. Ye betintas koko agru so Ansah na toba medasin.
Entas koko wo biadum so mpempi ja honi ati fita ekinso for reset. Raba me anyina yi a ye betintas koko ache no Eastern Regional Dean of Communications NDC. Menu Akojo Harrison enso ewa ha. Kojo emena boti ai enti unu akora for 1 minute nti wa ha ba 3. Okay sir me ha na ka be ye ne so odi for interview at 10. Oh okay. And meet mama could you a 4.
Oh okay.
Were you 4? SML didn't the SN time. And chrono dos until and never will mean to be mama 4 minutes myself. FM. Yanko.
Nyame kan say say Palugu Dam na asem na say.
Oh baby apesu rebia. Yeah, baby apesu rebia.
Bawumia obi a Sebi, ono ne de ya du baby aye won nei. Sesi ya baby aye wo ya Ghana. There is no where me most of the time if people are blaming Nana do Korano, I say a waste. Because Baumia and LD e be do baby aye.
And Baumia Nana do me hu say ono onye economist.
That is it. That is what
so I agree with you say we should blame Baumia.
And then
more.
I could remember say Nana do can the way I would discover Baumia. And it was a very interesting story. I don't know whether you have heard some. Was it on Tiabrantian and Kawo Bank of Ghana? And also my friend Numra. And a Brantian buy no bisa no question be a fire Bank of Ghana sika 7 years sika 7 to 2 years. Now the way a Brantian say presenting your match and my Brantian had some ton akumaso. Inte hona dada na chase. Adada na ba omi adada Akufo-Addo sa wi ana se anopa sa nwumreu.
Ansah say Oga no fitting.
Dabi hona.
Bank of Ghana na chase.
Hona na chase. And Akufo-Addo gene di. It was Akufo-Addo campaign wa ye nyina. The campaign was actually surrounding Bawumia. Bawumia became the fulcrum of the nucleus for that particular campaign. And all the promises that was made, even before promises in Bawumia nina. Bawumia ne promises in and onuna nanka pesi wa den will lead governance. And he has been given the opportunity to lead. Not only that, I don't know whether you remember they had this particular economic forum. I'm for senior minister Nyakwai Kasai. Exactly. Now, as I'm for Kaye, and see the bank. Uba economic team no more. Omo share yesi kasamon to Uba team no more. Uba goalkeeper Bawumia or Uba striking or Uba midfield or even secretary na juma ewo board no so kura na yesi Bawumia je wasa ko ji obi aduma kura ho ye
so osan just like Akufo aduma
what ji obi aduma esa ye enti economy ni bibia asin den aye basabia na Bawumia ene dia bedru ha na numu dwa ene dia bedru ha. And that is why I've made my comment first, say no right thinking Ghanaian in his right senses will see Bawumia as a match in this election. And I've always been saying, see, Bawumia is not a match. Nana, when we see election, I'm for being so a bad thing, and then this don't be complacent. Now they are there. Now, Mamma fan more we never another day. I want to let people know, say, win in the election. That is the first thing I will let people know. Win and into any other election. Sound your man a champion before Muchiro Chrome say, Mamma Fasimo we near you. Now, what they would me on the win into then election. So, Mamma Felicia, you win into no more. You win into your continue yet made the sequel win election.
Okay.
But what I want to say, Nessie.
Now they see.
Nana medicine. A beya man for one say Gab na your mama Bema Bawumiano. It will shock everybody. Every man will say election, it will be an easy tax. Maybe a man for Genesis election by the end it will be an easy task. So don't even try to spoil your vote. Just go cast your vote for Mahama so that we count you among people who think right in the country. It is very simple like ABCD.
The likes of Nachi, Sakab, Niamira Kanye Komamo, na Montu Abano ye. But my main pause here and let me use just a minute to speak to the fate of Hossein Adoye, my senior brother. In the interview, me maneti asie say, Okahunti no minor say. Esan say, Omune share na Akufo-Addo echi. Share no kutupa. Men krofo bi nya wo mujidi de ne bai. Na oje to mu se enne wasachara. Bible say, sabi kwasi apene sachara na dwene. Senior brother, I want to commiserate with you. Do not be worried. It is just but for a short while. Just go through the process. I know say a time will come in this country when all these pains and torture will be forgotten and there will be back pains of a free generation. Eti kosua na kanu kudani nyina emfanu kudabi ense Hossein kanu kudani nyina at least for nchirima ebeba na memfa akwanya we so en country Ghana for say Ghana Police Service CRD department over Hossein Adoye case because when I'm here in interview intelligence ya pick earlier and so no person pick yen tidam person madwuma emre nti me betena ha but later anom de krata by nti by 10 a.m. no say me wo police station me management after here coding kobo I pray I'll be in good health. If I am, me new be abone meko. But no amount of fear or intimidation can stop us from protecting the sanctity of our country. As youth and as leaders of now, we are more than determined and resolved to raise that defensible mechanisms to salvage the economic failures of this country. na oman fun oman tantan bamia na akufo de buru no wona hunu se ansa na yebewo sabita frache penin kwasia no na bofra nyansane tiase we na nombe me do mamatufo bo krenti na mabu ayi makasa bi no ma ya fancy abuse micro credits so ya 15 years no ma yadwuma se obia de america ko because wow besia na we ID card pen wenya enya fi na betu susu bia from sese na kwajo besia na bibia enkoyi na Tango Prime washing powder isi eno anu bia guest rest do them say perfume ben omsana akufo ado government yetimi to perfume Tango Prime washing powder so oh eno na me so udi si atade anemu e kama pa okay na pate yanya draw last draw pate misremu enkrofo ne to a monye last draw no enye sa me leadi omo eto sikachede promo no ni yakọ strike so omo to a monye draw no nti me bo Kwabena Bobie Ansah maame yi me eba ye draw no odifo metena odifo time no ahyase nti odifo bra
oja hwiren assemben ne sia etumpan anu dem se mamponkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua moya panyin dia ko atwere siampa fene manko jata babe kuma yententu se janga sadia oyo buya hina ne ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayebu afra won kote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebuya yen enti seni adaman hene na lofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na akukodua botokoro hene na ejeni mbuya tin chirimfaso hema na amosian abusuya panyin na Kwabena amura enkwanta kese abusuya panyin na KP yanchira eni abusuya panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hindi Owusu Amponsa eni adeshi sesania wosenin wose ofantam framan hon frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won deshi oba panyin nana ekua dumo ananka oyeda man kwadum bretuo hina water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra mejamu ebie na ne ade ato ne ne nyono ara no yi ekua hinti nso a wo makoso adie na yi ho hihye sene atini worensi pe na mbom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsiom ewo fear god abrosan echi enu echi ebono nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko amano ICC asori a ewo asante mampon obi a obekwa akopen krabe sene amanete wasan abetenase ewo mampon community center Eliano social center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awo ekua adwomo edia mauma wudidi mauma bidi ejije nsu a uma ankwara aduan mebubu so oba besi a upontu akoda brempon kukum otwi ejanka wode we ejanka yen pimpim wo ma wapime yo die nante brebro gomu nante na obetu edi kanfo die ni amane hu
100.5 Nti edru hon ma yenyina ba ko jam na hanem me kwa na de jumadi na simidin edna na otuda ko na skwam kwa che ro asepati ya do ase Eugene Bantie ko Facebook odifo aye krado esanse givers and so aye krado amam ma yen sore so na ochina yen say ndi share 2 pm yakram stay on
ase se wode ene yawo eye the citizen show enso ede ebre yen ewusie ma munyina atwo ma munyina akwaba ebre no enye awie to se give us enkomo ene de enso yede bremo ewo Accra 100.5 FM so ewo ehanum na bibia na tumi akọ enkan ede amje so eye odiyifu Charles na mamemfa nchiakase emfamfi Givers Heba Center yakache emfama obi bia yankofa bai ye nanofo ye kwankyerefo pani Dr. Solomon Kwabi ena afi owura Kofi Kakare nchen na memfama Ghana de hye nyina wonmo mu tie mi ene anwumre wonmo so wonmo ehweyen abefo adaroma no yemfa nchiakase emfama mo na ene anwumre me pa atwa nwaso na tie mi na Givers yenkomo a mede ebeso no wotumi etie ni ye pa won se ensuo na hyase etotototo ensuo no ahyase gugugugu eye den na obi e wo tie mi so ye dwadini so ye ohyenkani so ye nsantwani so wo ye sofo so ye obawarefo so ye wosujeni abrantia ne abayowa obi bia ehia Givers Heba mixture Givers Heba mixture me pa cho eno na wo hia ensuo hyase se etotototo ya ene ye be hyase ene mesasa braba ene mi jonku ene maposo ene mi chimi hu bibia enyeye me pa cho se wuti hu a etumi yeye esanse wonya dubinani dinsia hodo ene dubira papa Givers Heba Center yede aye Givers Heba mixture ni etumi dia aba no eno ene bebo na bibia no etumi akonkan enti wonya anu bia me pa cho ebeboa bomode na ko Heba shop pharmaceutical shop license chemical shop any baby e ton aduro e wo man kana mu bia na kope Givers Heba mixture na afi nanonom na ntumi emmoa wo na ensuo so ahyase se etutoyi a yen gates ahodro mu yen fiefie konkwanua se yen offices yen sorodan ho gates ahodro da ho enam su ni ban ni abrabo boni a ye poninti no eni nwura ahodro a ye di egum wo no ekohyase ensuo tutotuto yi a ekowo ene entontom ene ebeji mfumpa entontom ene ebeji hene enwo miamia ahodro ayete na ema ne homene so dia na ayayare ba ko pe ene yebetu atese ayayare ba ko pe ene ebeji mena ayayare ba ko pe ena me no we ka se no ebe se ba bia entime pa cho bomode na ko pe Givers Heba mixture ewo Heba shop
da ye so so pesa wo ye nsem training anase wani ji media adwuma no nko aho ade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena de ama e ba journalism side da ye wo TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling and afi MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra Tabora Alaji ehwa na yechira akwan wo enti awfo say your banada ye sunkwa so ye nsem training anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumi ka na fa ne bra Citizen Media College number na echegu wo screen no so sa no free number no Citizen Media College we train professionals. Say oda ye so so pesa wo ye nsem training anase wani ji media adwuma no nko aho ade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena de ama e ba journalism side da ye wo TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling and afi MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra Tabora Alaji ehwa na yechira akwan wo enti awfo say your banada ye sunkwa so ye nsem training anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumi ka na fa ne bra Citizen Media College number na echegu wo screen no so sa no free number no Citizen Media College we train professionals. Say oda ye so so pesa wo ye nsem training anase wani ji media adwuma no nko aho ade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena de ama e ba journalism side da ye wo TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics, for video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling and afi MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra Tabora Alaji ehwa na yechira akwan wo enti awfo say your banada ye sunkwa so ye nsem training anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a tutumi ka na fa ne bra Citizen Media College number na echegu wo screen no so sa no free number no Citizen Media College we train professionals. Say oda ye so sa pesa oye nsem training. Anase wani ji media adwuma no nko ahwade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena di ama. Eba no journalism side da. Ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics. They offer video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling, and afe MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra, Tabora Alaji, ehwa ne yechira akwan wo. Enti awfue say obanada ye sunkwa so so ye nsem training. Anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a. Tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College. Oh, number na echegu wo screen no so sa no. Free number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Say oda ye so sa pesa oye nsem training. Anase wani ji media adwuma no nko ahwade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena di ama. Eba no journalism side da. Ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics. They offer video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling, and afe MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra, Tabora Alaji, ehwa ne yechira akwan wo. Enti awfue say obanada ye sunkwa so ye nsem training. Anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a. Tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College. Oh, number na echegu wo screen no so sa no. Free number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Say oda ye so sa pesa oye nsem training. Anase wani ji media adwuma no nko ahwade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena di ama. Eba no journalism side da. Ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics. They offer video editing, graphic design, 3D animation, graphic motion, camera handling, and afe MCR. Citizen Media College ewo Accra, Tabora Alaji, ehwa ne yechira akwan wo. Enti awfue say obanada ye sunkwa so ye nsem training. Anas na ni ji media adwuma no ho nko ade a. Tutumika na fa ne bra Citizen Media College. Oh, number na echegu wo screen no so sa no. Free number no Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Say oda ye so sa pesa oye nsem training. Anase wani ji media adwuma no nko ahwade a ena me kan for Citizen Media College ena di ama. Eba no journalism side da. Ye TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, media law and ethics. They offer video editing.
And this what term a bit say I drink it here. Secretary bit say fifi abiquate. Ah? Communications officer bit say Sami Jenfi. Youth organizer bit say Pablo. National organizer bit say Joseph Yami. And the able women organizer. Wow. And these are people I think is that some do many to form, and I know said they are going to do that. They are going to pay it to vigilance. Sa Krononua, a course in 2016. And the Corona Electoral Commission here buying the ball. Yeah, in 2020. No, there is no way. Say a member the quiet minutes in 2024. And Nutina and net Yabeko introduction in Twadaso. Not Yanni and MC for Edin Kobo. Because say party people win the 2024 elections are it start from now. Yeah, let me tell you, elections a process and an event. Over Facebook I share me and me a roll call. Somebody said me ba me a roll call. Timinu anu am joining your Facebook no. Wa utie me no fa phone na bra Facebook. Oba no wa throw din any baby awo. Na ma me hunu say utie me. Na enche me bubu mu nyina din because me makase mu ni ho a enyo bia. Mo na mo me guys okurum ha. Mo na mo me je fans okurum ha. Mo na mo di mu data about Facebook hey yen to data mo bia. So you are the people we need to glorify. Na mo dogana to be bia what here bia fa for nebra Facebook na ba chro adwene yen kan ma. And again ma say bisa say mo amutie no anya bia madam fu bi mo ba bi mo nua keto bia wadi 18 years echo for registration center na ukoye no challenges ben na face here ma ye hunu awe Facebook wo say ya ente meken kan ma. Ma hunu say ye nuanum bi edikan ba yes okay so rock on asase bi ma asase do mudin ba any baby a o mutie yen free ma bobo wo nyina ma mo. But you see, yen is uncommon. Now, some command are very, very important. And let's stay on this limited registration exercise. Well, tell me, be a TME, especially the National Democratic Congress, the MPP in power. I want to say, one before when you're saying in making sure that Ura Bamia will become the next president. And again, a false way of say they will never allow that evil to happen. Because because there were some parameters a buying way in opposition a campaign. And listen to me well. And on the Jinasuma Ghana 4-2 Santene and we are buying a 2 because of the things this government told us in opposition. Today, ladies and gentlemen, the same government have had the opportunity to ascend the reins of leadership, and they are doing worse things that they campaign against John Mahama with. And you think some of us will sit down? Huh? Mokasi mubi abu dam sebita frache sebia kudonto ya Jimmy Fuama eti se abrochre na yankwada obroni banso yehu se nsuo to na yada sebi ya sodi free enkata so no eti yehu se from afọ. And then look at where dollar do, and yet you campaign on the back of dollar to city. And then look at baby inflation, Drew, and yet you campaign on the back of bad inflation in the elsewhere administration. And then Moyo baby, Modi Ghana Bessia could drew external borrowing. Single government, I borrow about 700 billion Ghana cedis. Ubi some said, Diana, what is Kaya and so much today? I'm sorry, I'm saying free SHS. Meanwhile, free SHS is from the oil field or the oil fund. It's free SHS, no. It's not part of the external borrowings. Apart from that flagship program, free SHS, no. Sika put one and Akufado ne Bamia, Sapisiano Mabono, Ghana for see this is from the hiding. You understand? So at the back of all these backgrounds, and you go to 2024 about and until a break from this limited registration exercise. Now, before I forget, let me use this medium to call on every youth over the 18 years. Now, listen to me, youth. I stand for you people. I feel your pains and I feel your cry, and I know your situations. I know the challenges your mothers and fathers are going through in the house. There are times you even sleep on empty stomach. I know said there were a lot of youth because of enturaku for the tractor one. Satam no more 11 years, maybe no more 12 years, maybe no more 15 years or whatever. So, over there, your trouble man 2016. Oh, me yes, I'm on 2020. And these children and 18 years have seen the hardship. One man no papa no. Sometimes school fees yetting because these are youth. You better say your mom free SHS. And so I can't want my minimum bono as in so much school fees. The children know, they know. And these are people you be limited registration exercise. But you guys are expecting you're close to 2 million. Because by registration statistics, it is said every year be one year 18 years. Within the region of 450,000 and 500,000. And from I think 2021, ever seen there? Because of COVID-19, and said limited registration. So we have a lot of youth. When 18, 18. I will be register that these are people. They must go and register. And I'm speaking to you, the youth of this country. So be at the 18 years. I won't tell me. I don't care whether you belong to NDC. I don't care whether you belong to MPP. But I care, say you are Ghanaian and you are youth that must have a future. Abayo Otisui has stolen your future. Abayo Otisui has stolen your destiny. All of you must come out in your numbers and go and register. Senator, on the 7th of December, you show them the red card. And you're promising on yet. So why should I go and get a card? Minya, it is your civic responsibility. Don't let anything woo you down. I know, sir, the confidence I know. But we've seen the John Mahama's administration and we've seen the Akufo's administration. Let's even assume said they are all evil political parties. At least one is a lesser evil. And between these political parties, one would definitely be better. It's well, sorry, waka. Go to your registration center. A 21 days period. Me sure there's special opportunities. Make sure, sir, you get your registration done. Make sure. Now we are senior high school student. Crampo dia. ASO called register them. Do you know why? Look at the number of times, sir, you've lived through all your school. Who said do registration time? Yes, yeah, my mama tablet. And yet, there are a lot of you are syllabus crampa. A trust the chairman, dear, anyhow. We teach it now. One no chair, dear crampono. Ya Jenny Sikasi, a man, a tablet, the laptop, and my. You understand? It's just political populism. Yeah, the man. Send a bear, you guys will need to come out in your numbers and go and register so that on the 7th of December you vote against a myopic government. It was someone Namuko register. On the 7th of December, we are voting against a corrupt government. Abaya, Otimi, Emma PDS, Linkrata, Bonnie Beji, $200 million. We are going to vote against them on the 7th of December. And that is why you need to register today. Abaya and a land train, Yabasa, and Swasu abroad sky train. Net $2 million could come. Yabesine. That government does not deserve another term. It will go out in your numbers and register on the 7th of December. It is communal labor for change. All of us together, we are going to change this government and bring another government. I have told you, government is your own issue. It's your own issue. It's your own issue. So person the PPP, person the NDC, person that's your own issue. But say I buy way better transfer the Arabi. Any an catch damra. Say buy way. Say buy way. Say buy way. No. But in as much check home for so be bring back on Bamia. I'm telling you. So ladies and gentlemen, I have told you say compare your John Dramani Mahama. Yeah. Now compare the Naku Fat in the Bamia. We have been unfair to John Mahama. It will be a team. Will be a quaquagene card. Go out. I'm bet my MPP. I do trim. What the 18 years there, you can decipher yourself. You can think for yourself. You can take decision yourself. Okay, constitution. Would it 21 years out to be a member of parliament? There are a lot of you in that region. Not just 21 years now. So we mean your favor before God. Now in your favor before voters. You enter parliament as parliamentarian. So what it means is say you must be decisive. It was a wow you go out to your numbers, go and register. You hear card no because on the 7th of December a communal labor for change. A communal labor for change. What won't tell me at the shout of my voice. I repeat, 7th December 2024, we are all going on polls because a communal labor for change. And Chesana Kano Yabako, all the other areas. Now, Yabako, all the other areas. Now, you're in Yabecheska. That's right. Yabecheska, star 413 hash. Over Facebook, right there, 2 star 413 hash. Now, choose option 2. And no Yakra FM. It's very important, send me a because we need to do mama. Sana yes, remember. You can't for a phone. You go to man 20 cities and no naira, 10 cities naira. But I be a committee with a trebi. Ube who are never good phone so. Sabi way dear say and there are times and sometimes there's all travel luck. Men will luck and dim it. It must shine. It is star 413 hash. Me bacho me say center be a wako be a challenge be a one who no bra Facebook never tro. Obi bia will agree with me say a trasi as buying. And let me say this before I forget. NDC for a lunch for you guys gotta listen to this. And a lunch for a yafa front for NDC for nyamatamfo. PPP nyamatamfo. CPP nyamatamfo. PS nyamatamfo. Hassan Ayariga APC nyamatamfo. I have realized that sometimes communicators live on moko TV so radio so instead of attacking Alantre Martin, attack the government in power and Alantre Martin will you be taxes. This is the time Alantre Martin and John Mahama will have to work together. This is the time all the opposition leaders, you have to come together. Now mum free money on this limited registration exercise. Now yes, you know, onya obefiao. Onya obefiao. Eti mum money. All right, ma yankwana yane nana tawia ntwen komo ojira na mu e central region. You did this common via. I'll touch on international companies now. And you may be we move free Kurumano. But my yane nana any come. Hello nana.
Hello.
Now at the sign. You are dom a radio here. Now Ubutwe.
This time I Cape Coast North and South.
Okay.
That's the Electoral Commission now sorry.
Everybody na oko na center bank potin ana wako.
You know to me that say. Let me take a call some and I pay me some Mabaha, Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South. Your one metro or electoral director share them two conspirational. The governor Ega Asensu on electoral director or them two conspirational. Now at time of Mr. Ben Lovan, number for commanded new governor, and now electoral commission on Saturday tomorrow. Watch the one system a breakdown. And I think yes, so there was a hack system. When the Yako commanded the government, you could the same thing. Our opinion electoral commission, our FN Mami Ama Egan. Lucy in the Gomo Chima Day. Once a break, Manubra way away Ijima. Now, over one number to do electoral commission, so people's back. And I fee in our electoral commission was limited registration, our people's are. Now, there was it. Once a break it down, it was a cheddar or a hacker system. It's the center region, possibly a cheddar. 23 consequences now, let the commission they go on. As at 12 o'clock, in the day I knew away Jima.
As at 12 o'clock.
Yes, as at 1 o'clock, I saw that Saturday Jima. Now we bring up on a communication for more. Now, and I paid about Papa, not more crossing. Now, the one number letter commission day, more and worship will be. I could do it, but I have come more.
Yenya or interview.
On the Elka meaning they walk my opposite of Papa Chade, electoral commission. What should there be? Chimney, one of which we are seeing now, who makes the mouth.
On interview, Muchia, Accra FM, or from George, Justice as a constituency secretary. Zema, a month for your Cape Coast South, a constituency for the National Democratic Congress. Now, to them, I can, and upon your bay has 7 o'clock. From 7 up to 12, the Electoral Commission. Why is your machines and also third? One to me 1 year, you may be our one register and from. In fact, you should share your monitor. What's one machine, one network, one machine system may break down and no one can count out. Now, you monitor closely. Now, may yet in there, in Kofupa there, or hijack or your Electoral Commission. One system. Now, as someone in here, Army as the secretary of the party, American there, say Electoral Commission, feel there, or the way Katadu, Mumwadu, Kusumbi, and what you may say, I will say, none one should because as a party, we are not going to condone or connive with Electoral Commission. We need to make that. Hey, what she smart with we are not going to allow it this 2024 election because electioneering process it starts from this limited registration. It is a limited registration. No, kusum Electoral Commission perceived worry and allegedly walk away. We are not going to allow it.
If you say he's a woman, the mayor, I will open. Obviously, I'm going to as a party, I will to reach out. No, from the 6 morning, I will complain that a comment one as a jack, I will to which would have a family.
Of course, you know our MP, Honorable George Bekoreketagan, we make provision for Yanamo Framano in terms of economic work for that. One Kizar or one, the one Kateti, under this intense oil situation. Honestly, we are looking at that. But as a party, your headquarters, your Directorate of Elections and IT at the top. Apart from that, your region. And so in your report every situation to the National Food Regional Directorate. And so we have done that. And we know our national is not going to take it light. And they are also monitoring the system closely. So, China, see you with the margin of the Electoral Commission, you have a thing in touch on one.
Yeah. Na be person me bisa say o hwe script in some way to say.
Yeah, Ansah and the program be the secret no why kai pa. Me kita ko sha police from the kan pa de. Community police ko almost there 30. You know do go and the play artist am look say. But sir, they are ran I in the police from the but me for there should have me police for the what I had to up papa. No go command me go for so ko the police for pa no you try kasa ewa.
Na reason being na menim say upin electoral commission for no reason be no mama say enam sunti ade an yesan ka o hyase be 7-8 na o hyase 1 in some areas we crowd here you say omontima hyase. What were the reasons?
Yeah, you opinion of the electoral commission no e wo aye kekus metro hano kekus metro say kekus no for south o cheme there all kasa wa CCR na asam no aye national asam in the national emanatum asam with no account be but mo to account there one system will break down asam to make a chain eye
yo kosofo ani de akire emrepam bi hia we besia ba wakachi da se yo yura na tewia age na yenam ano yenam sini e wo finfin mantem ana one ya twetwe nkomo no na before I forget you see I'm sure say empanyufo bebre you know especially in NDC may have gathered intelligence a chere ne aban we betima ye wo hanem na ye nua hopes na do ye be chere nia na mebu ho mo ye during election time say to me call the stronghold of NDC no makoto to dynamite border towns so it a do time aye to aba na akano manko because bimu say dynamite no it's equated to bomb and now it to na ekoso it is all beba pa na ye be kuni de and you betena fie there are a lot of people in the 2016 elections when I'm at the border town areas there are a lot of people at 2020 and going beyond to Abanama NDC and other parties but Yamama because they issue now the intelligence we are picking is that these people keep on passing especially around Krano they said do kuya mo do mo makano huh they must say one more bassing crofo because we say Samia Ukuo no they think say 2024 election you better not send your tone na amewu kura enya hohoi it wanna show say obinya krupon amewu onya hohoi it then ma dream say adwoso no wo be win 2024 no what makes you think so ama mo tanta ama mo fuin you think say sabi say any anima santifo any achemfo no bi ho na mu a it dey bi omu so nyansa one way no beto no what I am saying is Mr. I know said this is not a good thing but say mo betra mo obi abasin krofo de men kasa mo mbase but what is good for the goose is equally good for the gander because this government I will not be surprised that they will even cross border and arrange with other presidents in other countries no more basin krofo to come and register during the elections. Then they close the border. And this is one crop for what the border towns in Timotwaba. This government is bent on doing everything because say elections way and we shall resist them. We shall resist them because we will not allow them to intimidate us. We shall resist them. Many Elijah Adakwa. Hey, who are? I'm saying Elijah. Many Elijah Adakwa entering Komo Onubutu Asante Mantemo. Na Yeshen Yonosu Ordinam. Hello, Elijah. Elijah. Why not try express? Why not try with I mean come out in them? Why not try with Elijah? But me trust on my spell with you. EL IG. Hey, that's you crown. Kwame Kwachini, eh, ready who are. Okay, Kajagum. Almost I'm a space be a machine and me one day. One more just person. My etio, Kajagum. Edian Akoswa, now Ujnai.
You know, I make a say, Uber as Antimanti man was a voter registration exercise and a limited one, no air cosona. And I hear quite a come every hour said the registration is equal. Now, the agenda said Uber as Antimanti man crew come see more. You were 5 constituencies, Nanina office, no, regional EC office, a word Dynamic. Now, the thing is, Obi opposite was trading a war ABA in CISO, Bantma, Mensiano, Mensia South, Subing, Omunina, this will move full car, and as woman anti flew on back, Dynamic, and son, and what me, Abiturumudi. Now, when they are there, I don't know, came for any train, say be our dancer, a bedi sima saying. Now, free Mensiano of Besnako Dynamedia, a quadro. Now free, what you mean anti free beer? Moizo go now Nantia, the PMO, Kiyatia, Sani, Nantia, Furma, Dynamia, and Yasam Gotua. O more Besum Kakra, our monster in shares honor. Or more crowns so the Yasam Gotua, if you free, baby to say, Daban, now or Nantia, the Aba, our CC, Michelle Regional Office, one on the whole, and our Omane, Yeasy Office, and a bomb. 80, Usha, Quay, a month will be tried the Abahon Moa. Na ano denti I just a bit me discouraging the paradona or more also with me medium a black woman. It is the other say, hey, Ben is a political party, you know, it me a bassy. If you know moving your one more barbecue, I don't know you see and pen for women as say, and my kind and my political parties and my embassy nipa and from home. 80 maybe one who so be a bassy and that's all quiet, and someone that from our quarter. The thing is, Oba a hormone dia, and I'm saying, ye use office in Incheon. Obi and me and Fanny Panuka Mufama, or Fanny Panum, the more beginner quantum fee. No man, Nancy, and Nancy Ediaba. And Tisana, political parties, you know, a yenom. I just had ya. Well, so now those no mamma said, I need a big hormone, Nippo Mavishano, yet they say a beso any crab. Now, I did my concern say, and none of here, the film, Premotobre. 12 o'clock in the morning. Now, you see machines a war, Sahara centers in Lumina and then Yajuma. And you know, all the 5 centers. 5 centers. And Yajuma. And Yajuma. Nina, so much a technical challenge. The tech wine and Nika wine. Only a commission for any bidding come. Many regional director no aiding command the editor say beyond their control into more from IT team. But I don't know on our grounds, and I'm not getting it. Even with TV and radio, say, unya presenter for fra. Apart from say presenter, it's me treche efren yekono. Ye free be mock run. Fiti preocupe fa presenter contra TV so, and fiti preocupe and fa presenter contra radio so. You do a mock run. Now, one who say, Sani, I would say, you know, indeed, San only parkunity. So the point I'm making is that it's easy telling us that prior to the limited registration exercise, Oman your rehearsals beer, Oman your mock beer, Oman testing on machines. Is that what easy is telling us? Almost all the places, Nina, technical challenge or whatever. Nana, when they are there to chase Aswa, you need some painful could you come out, so much as a woman penny for a bon Juma. Indeed. A free and a panel 7 also must have seen about 12 in India. Now, went me issue 1 ID card the crown from Obia or Power Montanama, Mumbai registration in no more job. If you crop one media before a free sentence and on, I don't manage to pay a bit so as a more upper holiday, cow more afar, Casco, more Tian, the Cacawan. Now, so much to was a crack chain. Copper myself, is always issuing in so much as I see. It's about 12, 15, 12. 14 more Edequano, and issue you with me a result we are registration on it me a shot here was our sentence. Indeed, ɛne de deɛ sentence ni bo hɔ no mu a akoya ha dwene papa nti full day was ankomo ye no ne no be half day be said nipa was meeting register entimi nkɔ basa ɛnam machines na omo face challenger na enye adwuma no enti amamanfo no do no ano ene no na omodwa obi won mo ba enam so beto say machines ne say enye adwuma manfo gugu be omo ntimi nya registration ya de no na ofiri won mo na okɔ enti
FM 100.5
no subin any bantman ade na wonu afa ne car na waba ho no mo oba machines ni nya adwuma na obi won mo so bantem no betwene din se de bia o be bi kwa obetimi akɔ nanso no na o nyina ba no na akɔ ba se amanfo no abemobu obi kwa abo no na ne di komo so me kwa me sa mabi mfi se se de asia atie na saa na be kɔ so aye adwuma enti no ene no na hajro akrapa edi oba sentence ni bo hormone so be disaster wa se de na machines no ebi aye adwuma de se na bibia kɔ bro pa kama pa nanso no saa sentence enumin ana na o how kase wa na empenfo heso metimi a resolve a de se efi 12 mu hɔ no kɔ ne de omutimi ehwetutu no mama bibia timi ekodin edipa dodo no a omun ayo madwin se omdo meka hɔ no no ene duru ya no omu sasantena na omu so omu register ni bibia ekɔbɔ konti na oba santema timo hɔ club wo hɔ no no ana nia ekɔso wo registration exercise no ana betwa mfo yin ya kyerɛ no
na o hwɛ turn up net saying enipa free fee be register no are they willing to come out
adiba ko ne se o na kwa koye limited one na ebi obi onya
18 years yes
when your registration that take ka won no mo register into no enam na machine no how into no e bo no
5th anniversary year where series of demonstration is within your right but say mu bitimika say ye fra aboa MPP kales impoa mo beto abanwo mo de this government will never take you serious because abiding him say asante no wa fa no World Bank sabi tafrache sabi akudonto sabi ohimponti wanimu a abanu jisa asantefo sabi nim nyansa eti emfa woni ne mafo a aban ne beye edru abato amobeto and indeed edru abato nso amoto ana meboa na anka mo tere aban no bosumi eduema bro a anka de no talk with you John Dramani Mahama sabi onye vote emfri asante manto amu vote na onya no if you are comparing it to vote MPP nya infinitesimal eswa and yet he has built the biggest market in the whole of West Africa. That was Santimantem. I don't want to voter region. He could have built it in the voter region because a Hodman ABA and this World Bank. But no, he believes that tribalism. John Mahama believes Sebi and Puntuoko Babia a year. And so he has built the biggest market in the whole of West Africa. Market in the first two kekabainwa. Muna mutu abamom omu because this someone na World Bank but to aso keke no one someone to aso afei mo friends central for share say na no say 2 year na year afei mo be series of demonstrations etimi be say mo pese ma me mo omuto ande we I am asking the government mo pese ma me mo to ande okwan ho and sometimes I will not even blame the government I will blame ye ma me no mo wa santimantem I will blame ye papa ne ye nua no mo wa santimantem na edu elections especially by elections no ma say be 50 Ghana cedis amamu wi no ma say atoba na mamu o ma kase mabu adam I'm telling you they will think you are fools o ma dwen say munim nyansa and so munnim a moye asantefo ba munim am nko bisa nienti asante baye asante is a very strong confederacy aba phobia na to okroma and these people keep on joking with you afen na mo ba be series of demonstrations afen na mahunu say abani de mudi agro asante man afeni mahunu mame ko na mene Rebecca kwam me de me mo trotro bi Rebecca Latte enyesa na tino ma dai fa dot no fa sisu na nye ti prekwe ready hoa antimony anyways Rebecca Latte Ejna Tema na or reporting my hello Becky
Nana
Odo na to say
Nyame adumu ne mo mpa bonti ye ho ye
Tam Bempote ana Ukodru any of the centers abra wo hyase the free sabre no be si sabre adwuma kosen.
Okay, intino every anafana me share me ma probo ase every eye assignment me na assignment no mi kodru ho anapa no na ase omunye adwuma na hwen nkoto ho na mi bi say mu no omukyire mu a omunya problem with network challenges na network ni nye adwuma intino na bebre na ewo ho a hwen nkoto na omo patch say machines na kran peke na network na kra edi aboa omo intina omo nyehwe na obi atete ho intimi free ho no nso na medi meni etire mu ewo eye tema na tema no medi kan eba eye tema central na tema central center ho no oma kan mu abom eye tema east any tema central ena mu obi ba kwa omo ye voters registration na momo na hon so me do hono no I say Broni Beka said the value is the same and hon so I said the same thing ye call ye na network ni MPK nti omo ntimi anye hwe omo ntimi an register nkrofo nti no every hono me sadi ni ekire mu ewo Tema West na Tema West no ye kodu hono no information I enya say omono na aso omo de ne ba eba kakra say peke kakra into mutimi register any papa ko pe as at in the morning around 9 to 10 mo hono mutimi register ni papa ko pe into since then no and a network next call ya and into Tema West and a migusto away into as at around 12 o'clock no and at yenya ni say Tema West kano omo network na atati pk nti mimi ukase afi no omo atati say omo register nkrofo a that is the situation ewo ha
okay odi wasototo from no omanfo no se ne ne ma sifa kono se no musifa je no se abambuo bi aba
Bebe na only omo kasa omo are disappointed because some of them are coming from very far places. Mostly very far places, and Omaba, especially in Kuala into say almost the Chichi ni benchaye, Abba, not a network no. Yes, Anna, a hard dream because the Bena purchase in Bimun Juma in Bimunshua, dear or Mobile into Omaba, not a network name picking us they have to wait for quite a very long time, and some are network na the pick here. A hard dream, into no more stress. Subsequent days, no,
okay.
Nothing like that should happen so that we'll be a humble hiring.
Okay, every time you ever say about catch it. You ever say a brew. Rebecca Lati is your name a war tema. Now, is it one institution or my more? Some casomo PBB are no mind whole preno. You're meaning me. Check a crane sign a electoral commission. Whatever they ask for, as far as money is concerned, for electoral processes, near saying near them. Say anchor a pocket of areas. And a BBC saying see ya and Quebec said offer percentage now, maybe 1%. But we look as if say across the whole country. Let me say this. What if today was 7th December 2024? You have to know. On the 7th of December 2024, an electoral commission catches on network and Yajuma voter region. Name a Yajuma Asante region. Maybe Sanka the crap saying, and these guys can do it. NDC, Ekasam, break Namoyan many so. Menkasi Namoyan many so. You guys are working. But we got to work harder. Or be beer or Jenny Ghana home. I found so NDC. We must see a Juma, as a Suya Juma. Because I'm imagining some can election year. And the election there, yeah, to a bar. And how is it going to be? My young cross on your name, Kofi Michael. And to train come. Now, Minkai, a tear for another phone said, enche na Apokulisto wo betena se sanso na Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie sanso ofia Kofi Michael ejna na mu ewe poe mantem Kofi
nana
Kofi prompt saying
nyamena dum na unso e
Ihu adom ye ho identity twerɛ kronkro aka ba me ane akufado yombe yamai na adie na wonso de wani fa fam ohunu ye adie na waso ete ya obetimi ne yatuefo ne ahwefo ache
yo nana ayese na wodi ka ede tidwa no obedu apuye mantem ha ene na electoral commission odi esi wo se ye nuanom a omunya 18 years erikono ommetinya akotwero mudin na December 7th a eba no abatu abekoso no omuso ommetinya nyam kefa nti ade akia no pe no ya bo apro kakra ma ko sentence ne bebre akohwe ne ekoso wo na ubedu sumu a sumu electoral commission office wo anopa na yekodu ho no mo na tete o man shase ntem be 10 ho no mo e no mo shase na mo shase nso so na tete enkola na ba kama na registration ekoso obe ho a na ya frel na be fill form o fill form na wi na ya ka tete kwatanase but in eti print card ne emfa mawo oko bisa almost a network ne yede enye adwuma enti tenase network no mu ya na etoma na afi no masate e print
the 7 years na network ne nya adwuma 7 years ne printing cards no what was the alternative network say bia sa network no mo de ye adwuma na anya adwuma did they think of falling on another network? So in this case if you say Starlink and any of those fastest network na be adwuma sika pudo no mkwaje no why didn't they go for a better network?
Anu na ko bi se ma omuntiminya apempapa bia anye den enkrɛw ani se ye da se gina ho nti network na fita no pa this is amre network na ye den enye adwuma bankola no dodo na abae no obi fi mia bebre ena ye den omu bae enti nkola no bae no oma fill omu forms na wie akate na be omu print card no e di ama omu enti uko bisa omu se network na enye adwuma ntanya de omu betiniere a print enti omu bae no ye ni wono ma yetinya printing ne card ere e di ama no ena me fe me tibe NDC ne MPP fo ana me bisa mo say bo ade no process na shaase mu na mo ye political parties am abegina mu ana mo hwe ne ekoso na network engagement dey na mo kan omuso na first day enti anya dia o metime a dimreka kan bibi sesi a o mo monitor process no se na tibia no o mbehwe se network no yisi fo bebo mo homode na network na yejuma Accra FM edi ama omo amobaye so mba betro omudi no enti metwi ben kola ne bi no ana me pisa mo se fita no pa ma ba ha ya mo betro omudi card ne nti amobaye no omo se network ne nyajuma enti mo be den ana mo saka omo se ade akoso no omo nti ase ani se de dia ofi be loli fe ne boy din ya tu loli fe mo ana ni mami ana ni papa na ama ne sika to omra ana osadi obi bi nachi so omra no be de no be tro ne din enfa ma no ba ba o ma fill forms na ewie akase na be card na o be print am o se network na nyajuma ani se tia no ma ya expanded you enti no ade no ene nyama ma de loli fe no puzo aba ye o nim se okọ na chi ne nsan kan ne a obesa ko ba bia okọ e ade ke no asamba network na nyajuma enti wasamba spend the whole day e wo hon ma na ene nkola ne se anu ene e mu challenge se sia enti almost say mpenifo ne se omo mbọ modia na kwan bi a omo fa so network ne be adwuma no omo tin print omo card ne mfa mo obi se oba no pay kwan no ni ma me din se obe ma ne loli fe but no so wa ma me ya card no onya bi eno wa force ni ma me na ni ma me timia ma ne loli fe otinya ba enti kola no ba fita no fa no omo betina tan o ta uba ni afile udin afile forms na ma o but card ne de enya de be print e de ma o enti mi no ka sei mia o yi sin region bebre ne de ayensu anu offense other places in the Kwabena de no esa na te ufre we a so network ne nyadwuma o ye hu hwe ye print uba ya affiliate ma o ne a o wakotena ho enya de a network ne nyadwuma nti wo nti print card ne de ma nti utie ya opuye mantem o hawa ekoso wo yisi office ne
yo ma yemfansi na emrepam yemra wakache why
yo minia
Kofi Michael it's regional correspondent ana oni ye twin komono yabefi na yabetwen komo but you see beyond this I'm not you see bibia basa anda kufado bibia basa anda bamia bibia basa anda jimensa Bibia tan Bibia. Now, me, if God want to punish a country, he gives them wicked rulers. Tina, Churane said, so ni pabonini, edu o mind swa, o mind si a penny. Now, when I say, and the first day, it's a general network, it's a Chebinsu network by, and I call a network by, and I call Framantem network by, it's actually attend this, internet network neighbor. Na Framantem nko anya dwuma na ya dwuma Asante region na ye kwaro no adwenke sesere ha no kas Ghana for say so obi ani atio. Can I do this 1 minute? Let me mention this international companies that they are living, and I'm sure some will be bringing him because me say Kwame me koto phone bi na say VAT keke on the 351 cities me the check VAT VAT on the phone here 351 cities plus NHI and other taxes MI. And the taxes on the phone you're close to 800 cities. Phone, common phone. And I'm not surprised that all these companies are running away. Glovo, May 10th, Omoko. Unilever Ghana, I relocated Omuti cancer production, Eco Nigeria, as far back as March year 2024 year, Omoko. Yen nyina isa ade nyina ni ma de twra de school ya big pen eti company bia movie anko so a na big kan ya tena ha big pen so and the kufado big egane omo kwa Ivory Coast this year omo free Ghana because taxation kuam because dum so how apart from that game crowd omo jai shopping mo adwuma se nyene game close it down as far back as December 2022 and a game closely. Game is out of the country because of empenyphobia sebi. They are clueless, they are visionless, myopic leadership. Krofa and Shenkai, dark and lovely, they are going away. Omko BET 365, Omko Citidia, almost every important joint, Ubenya Citidia, SNS supermarket, Omko. Kwame, me say a befie din komo okay ma ye Moses appear entering komo ono Borga East. Okay. Kwame on way Borga Tanga. All right. Hello sir.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm fine. Respectfully, could you please bring us up to speed on matters regarding the limited registration exercise?
Okay. As we speak, I'm currently in the Bolka East district, specifically the EC district office in Bolka East here in the Upper East region, and I can tell you that though some of the participants are here, when I say participants, I mean the first-time voter card registrants, they are here, but not as to what the EC were expecting, because early in the morning they were there around 7 a.m. They were there hoping that maybe the exercise will kickstart and they will do everything and go back to do their normal daily activities, because most of them are market young people who are trying to sell one or two things to support themselves going back to school and all that. And some of them that I even spoke to said that they are even tired because they thought that the exercise would have started somewhere 7 or even 8, but now that they are starting somewhere 11:30 to even the 11:30 that the EC officer announced that they will start the exercise, it ended up around 12 before a first person can even register for that his card. So it was something that the participants were not happy, especially they being the first timers. They were not happy with that. And as I speak, since 12 o'clock that they started, and the seriousness of the exercise up till now, only 10 people have been registered due to some technical issues about their machines and other stuff. So it's very difficult, but the hope is that what we are being told by the EC that tomorrow will be different because as they are just starting, maybe some of these issues are not avoidable, but they are hoping that tomorrow things will change and they will start.
But I want to believe that the EC may have done some sort of a mock run before they officially will start today. Did you engage them, and did any revelation following engagement reveal the reasons why those technical challenges came to be? Because they can't tell us that officially they did not do any kind of rehearsal or as we call in our media parlance, a mock run, before they started official process?
Okay, what I was told, and I think that is the one reason that they are communicating to all media guys in the Upper East region, was that there was a delay in receiving the activation code necessary to commence the registration. So that particular one that they were making us to be aware that this was the main issue that caused the delay in starting the exercise. But for maybe internet or other issue, that now depends on district by district, But that was the main thing that they told us. The delay in receiving the activation codes. That was the main thing that they told us.
Finally, what would you make of the demeanor of these registrants who have been encountered with such challenge? Would you say that some of them, if not all of them, have been stranded?
Most of them, as I said earlier on, first-time registrants, they are not happy because they feel that like they just left their work coming to do something that they themselves, they don't see the value of it. Most of them say they don't even see the value of having a voter card when they already have their Ghana card. So they don't see the need to come and waste time, something that they could have been doing, coming to queue, and even some having taken their breakfast thinking that they will come early enough to do it before going back home, and they have to wait up to 4 to 5 hours. So they were very disappointed. Some even walked away. But the hope, according to the EC, is that tomorrow maybe some of them will come around. That is what the EC are telling us.
Okay,
and
so
that is what we will also be observing hopefully tomorrow.
That's the assurance they've given us.
Yes.
So let's see if we can give them the benefit of that. Tomorrow is yet in sight. So, all right. So many thanks for doing your job well. Sure. We are grateful, bro.
Thank you.
Electoral Commission, Krumah. And I know that all these things we are doing, Sena Mekano, 2 million kura and check. 2 million de befrum sa and penny for higher baby this uncomoy. But across all the regions, I acquire one thing is certain. Maybe who on seriousness from the camp of the Electoral Commission. Because sometimes it is in such countries now, Electoral Commission with Marcus and same way, and they go scot free because they are in bed with the government of the day, so nobody holds them responsible. And like I indicated earlier, this is just a rehearsals against the 2024 7th December elections. Now, say ene ana yetu aba ankane kura the same.
First day na me tie Mami Mensa press conference no. Ena me conclude yeso corruption be kungana, but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day, I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jane Mensa, or bet to bomb Ghana, or your man boy for. Oh, that is what she is.
What?
Who should before now? She Jane Mensa for.
Oh, no, Mensa.
Manya Denza. Now, sir. Beye ni mami we ni asa.
Obe criticizing a Juma, but this personal.
And I can say beye. It is not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What should I tell you?
But I didn't say.
She's an angel.
You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a who call not so she anwa. Who je beye no who no na. Well,
how do you know say obi e beye nyan nduma?
Oh,
question.
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Accra 100.5 FM. Hana nyansa nyina wo. Ya uti ni jai netia. Ehe tumi eni maka no kra che no na poku list wo ofia. course, Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander Boham so better not say and then say my G-men sense Ghana. Yeah, will man. And who for never me I couldn't want to know. You stand them boot for boot. Yeah, Macron phobia, we are Ghana phobia. 2020 we are Ghana. 2024 in Sibiu. Yeah, me say this for proper monko da Ghana for you be to a bino. Okay, you know joining your Facebook. Roko, nice soon. Vivian Opon, I see you. Patrick Emingichia, I see you. Maria Adam, we're joining. Papa Ray's Bone Go. You're here. Jonathan Mawuli Salam. I see your messages coming through. Nana Kwame, you're here. George Kofi, Kwekubia, Felix Yabua, Ohemen, George Kofi, Venunye Aguda. Munyinama joining. Deborah Nana Afriye Ansah. The message about on Accra 100.5 FM. Christiana Boateng, Ahi Michael, Ja Adadamu is here. Abiba Kasim, Dexon Dagadu is here. Dindon Bawasaba, more fire. On also the message about Ebenezer Mokhtar is here. Bernard Kwashi is here. Alex Ankuma Dela Amejo. Let me do 3 now. Samra back. Ibrahim Musa. Also Roko no kan obi a wotie me bia ya bobo Roko nti bra Facebook na betro din ne ba bia wotie mfiri ya ba wodin kama Abiba Kasim ahunu ja Adadamu Beauty Ado enso Anana Kofi Ahin Kingsley enso Aba Nestor Able you're here. Stephen Abochi is here. Philip Kofi Tete, Michael Boateng is here. Bernard Kwashi is here. Susu Segiram Adu Kwajo Womina Omoa na ya ba fi ni edin komo largely limited registration exercise never feature and Emriba Munsua international companies here ebu makatemu edian kwa ana pursue these are issues we must speak to it. Nana Otu Dako Jumedi ni din the Citizen Show we come your way Mondays through to Fridays 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. All right yamra fie na yenin komo Commander Boham ewa ha sanso na Nana Poku listo well enso ewa emanifo mema mwakwaba aja nia na enko bi sempum
o ze empo de obuza abrazo ho ye ohunu na eni kwanse obuza
okay ntimpom de eye na ne hono ohunu matenu ase
se emrante he
Charles McCarthy na Charles McCarthy na say ubu sana sa kwashi we o si memu sana sa Accra FM sana se ne ho ye
dabi
mranche hini
tena na na ka se empom de otimi bisa send de umpom
nemom
na eho ne nya empom no kra affect you
dabi se ohono it comes in several ways say pani no busane say ohote say o ko hwe ne ho ayeden it's better so we was opening umpom to
say the same
na yebo aferi mranche hene blessed memory na oye interview I will take FM na oye no so opening na pacho umpom to say so me ho ye na wo so ho to say no say hey opening na me ho de o de yeden say so say so say yeden say wuo and the other day openi busasa mimpom te say na me ho de
o de yede
nti ho de enye so busasa ho te say especially wakohia oba
that's right
na busasa te say
enye fa na yakwachi ne ho nya na wo ha no ya ba adwuma na
but mame en welcome menua Kwabena on this side of the
commentary box
yeah because he would now appreciate how come we sometimes get to where we do get
where do you get where do you
because Otihana is different from Otihano higher popular stand
a public gallery and high chamber
I had a chamber and Mr. Speaker, with all due respect, popular stand and I have to coach. And Kwayo Chumba for soon if say Okochiwa or say the first thing they say, so be a rough of answer one. Second one, and they say, so if the person persists and still keeps on doing what he's doing over and over again, then
it's all for plastic.
Commander, now, mommy, you made you know,
yeah. Nyame Adoma, 25th of this month.
Okay.
24th, 25th. Say 24th no be Friday.
Okay.
And that 25th no yeah Saturday.
Okay.
In fact, you know can be na ama adwuma ba ko yetifanto no.
Yeah.
Nya wa na akokra ono mpemu so dodo.
Okay.
Ebre ho. En wo nye asem kuma. Anya wo nya asem kuma. But my memfa
Accra FM.
Na me send me condolences to me offer enka ye nyina ye abusua de ne nso abanisa.
Okay.
Offer Kofi Buache no no so ne ma me free mu.
Oh.
No lady free mu. No pa me ne kasa e anopa yi so ya didi e ho nkoma na che se
so true me no pa
akoye due ma me nue no pa ye no se Kwabena say no me kwa na me ba na wo kwa na wo ba na me se awofa di nyame pe no ye na no pe me nua bi wo Germany o frɛ me na ye di nkomo na o ka se ensem ni bi wo a onipa ya won ti ase na nyame nkwa na ti ase o ka sa ne mama dwiri kosi nkomo bi a me maame efri mu me ne menuanum di ye 3.
Okay.
And meme 2 oba 1.
Okay.
Oba na last born. Me na me shem finfin. Pani no ho. Ye share na me ka kire omo say me de ade am suro pa wo wiase. Ene say oba tan parents na omo etiase no mu sie wo mo ma adia misuru pa no especially eye oba no awawo no se maame na tiase na ni tua ne ma awawo wo mo arezi wo mo na maame no ene sie ni ma no one after the other. Is very sad. But se ko base mwanyi nyina duru baabi na ese mu na musie mu maame a eya na eya de na nso so eya na eye. The next issue when o maame o papa adayare kete so for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. Mini madam be o papa yare for 17 years.
Can you imagine?
17 years. Edru baby no na omo e bom pa ye kura say onko.
I thought that bra only pa ko ne bre no.
Ono bre ena ne ma no so bre
edu
to
hospital
akwani aba empeja What do you say? And anyone be honest say nyame twitwa so mawa
Accra FM.
With my mom, I think with her age and koni etna kakra and kamepe
onya
69.
Okay.
And then ko benya 70 January.
Okay.
But what's I share the other side? Enye se nipa no yare da ho ma ukukuru no up and down. Ukọ oba o won kran no ani ofie. One day God decided to call her because my younger sister free Accra Kosra no.
Okay.
Ade bechi Wednesday 24th na ye NDC walk. Ama my younger sister na back to Accra. Na yesu yakwa akodru mini list well no makwa akodru Kumase dada ya yeko join work no and Ansah ne yɛkɔ no Monday no mene ne kasae mene maame kasae ɛna ɔka kyerɛ sɛ me maame deɛ
ɔnyare
o David Monday no ɔfrɛ me na me ɔfrɛ me a menim de nti ɔfrɛ me ɔfrɛ me a nam sɛ ei ɔdwomɔ dabrɛ ɛyi loto time aso no ɔsɛ a ɛne wanya line no nti ma ho nyɛ hye ne fa bra nam so me kura no yɛba GM work ɛwɔ Kumase ti mɛbɛ fie no sɛ ha ɔno kuro bɛhia me na me ma me nso ne last days no NDC activist pa ya joma activist
the last days
na nia bre papa so ye fie de MPP na it got to a point even before 2020 no na omo said antimasi yi after 2020 then they are like no asema Kwabena e kan ofie you know ye no kre entimi ma me de wa onimu bia obetwam ye fie animu no na ode dwoma ama ho asema gengamo enti wono kan na ate ase a na otwere odin ato
latter day poor
ai enti aye no so ono kura wanye nipa beye nan enum bi omo se omo beko NDC enti se mi bedru mampon a men try se Kumase a membra mampon na o frɛ omo na men church omo din se be ya e betimi register omo na me se fine so Tuesday free I say me ne kasae Wednesday anopa be 6 me ma sorry she me track and amade adi say e be ko work na me senior brother friend me na musa Ansah day na but ye kono Tuesday ne ye kono me na me drive yare chimo kwamu din me mia mani adi koduru konongo na fe de me ntimi nkobio na me jai madam ba ko na list one so di achi
okay
ena odi me koduru ye timi me koduru ya na me wura dem na me dem tuma kata me ho e bo be ya ho mache 4-5 na me ho atome
wow
and the way na me si yare no on the way to Kumase no
say ba fra
hey na I don't think to make me akọ work no but the boy mache be 4-5 na me fine. I'm say, hey, where they met me, I couldn't did that. To be 5:45 to 6. Me find my phone and who say me senior brother friend me. I dare say, Mama, hey, I was oh how you know. So me the best be an I
can make yeah, but I can imagine. Say what prepare what journey. Say oh call when you kwanso.
Yeah.
Now will the craft frewa so when unti me be fi.
Yeah.
Na all of a sudden mama call
it's too bad.
I mean na me krampa nya me cry I'm me imagine how it's going to be
me dane me ho share atare in fact nenga me kosro akofre eye orua ewada akono da soro na me da form ti me be shatare akofre no ena eyini ba call no ba no so sane abebo me pono timi gina asewa no beto me catch no so me tru me kana me nkomampon me dru mampon government hospital no na just o ma prepare na o de ne back to mock e Kumase
e dey
oh so but and I make say ni nyina mu no aseda se ekoba se ma me ne tiase me mahunu ma me a otiase ya wanyini no yare na odake teso nyina no ne ma ewuja no ye beba be frɛ no a na okɔ ne ba ayi ase ye beba be page na traka mu a ne de na ekɔ ne ba ayi ase and when it gets to that point I think very horrible say no ankasa no menua the way ni pesi kɔ no ehu
nipa ekopa
ni chese
nipa entina wudi bɔne a dwene ho
ti ase entina wudi bɔne a dwene ho
na on chembo
because on say guy ya no ne John Kuma wo video bi mu ana omudi asa John Kuma efiri mu foforo no
yeah
na omu yi video bi ono so efiri mu 3 days ago
wow
3 days ago omu boni din bibi more ono so efiri mu so
just 3 days ago
yeah 3 days ago tough guy bi sa omu so ono so free 19 20 mu no omu nya problem with Belgium on money laundering. And Australia issue no so buy. And no more break. Then it came out say UK government, American government, I shall say Sizi or Musika. And recently me can mene a guy in your friend say Bantaba MP no Asenso. It was alleged that Asenso was arrested with $3.5 million.
$3.5 million.
Yes. Sika fiscal cash. 5th August 2023.
$3.5 million.
Yes. $3.5 million.
It's 114 billion yen.
Yes. That was 2022. Sorry. 5th August
2022.
Our Newark Airport. Per our ethics. When I got the information, the flight number, everything, me forward it, me send it a sensu message. Because you see, it's not fair that you raise the matter
without hearing his side.
His side. I mean, not just what said that say you are going after him.
That's right.
And me, as I saw me minini ni agod biadi. Asenso watching me murani fie nkoyehwe o murami fie mehwe we don't have any common friends you need any common circles me bantima akonwa me nkopre bi da MP akonwa me nkopre bi da so when into that I think it's fair me sending no busa no ne messages in the so ha na oka say send papa mu a kaye no an say oh there be bibia sense here and me identify me ho that this is Bobie Ansah, host for the Citizens show on Accra FM. And I'm there some crow twice. And at least, and yes, any panel air hide it. Or send him a message, the D Matem.
Or no send no message.
Yes.
Or no, I said,
I said so.
Or you through by side.
Or send him a message, the D Matem. Which gives me that impression. Say yes. It happened because say I happen and you know say oh there be bibia sense here we leave it there send him a message the matem no asenso boache ka kire me say me pa me nkoso publish na me hu na me say asenso unim nipa na kasa
me hu den
me hu dey asenso boache jimi for we
oh dabi
be there na asenso boache me hu.
But
because
commander,
you see, Meba.
But Mr. What also pay ethics.
Meba.
Ethics.
Meba. As a subwachi.
Ethics ben a case will be a German country.
Meba.
Such opinions.
As a subwachi. Look, let me tell you. When I quite remember Happy FM, they asked me a question about journalism standards because the government in power are complaining about standards. Then I asked the host, tell me standards in governance. Tell me.
Then I'll answer you.
Just tell me. That will guide me. That will guide me to give you that good journalism standards.
Yeah. Because if you go to
a rogue government deserves a rogue media
and journalism.
A rogue government. And when you have fools packing taxpayers' monies, say omudi dwane. Look, my brother, say baby to say circle. Now ko share the way Ankrofo suffer. Go there.
Accra FM 100.5.
Go to circle.
I know.
Kwa Accra Central we away.
People are Ankrofo bro.
Oba besia ne basa na chi. Enfifrate no eti akwala no.
also satromos a day.
Very good.
Anna Abofana China or the Lands Commission here.
Sir, unim sir, Sanya Mana Suomono. The Kosi Ministry, sir, you have to take it to
Send to your tax.
Yes. You have to take it, Emma. Near where Sama Miway at tax, Oton Swat tax. Nancy Ania to 2 beverages mu. Coke crowd at a money barnum. Yet the 20% tax at 2 coke neso. True or false? And so I'll bet a money barnum. Yet the 20% at also. True or false? Safon Tia. Then you have a very foolish boy. Obia Omo brother. Wo at least a wagongo alaja gongo ayi muse wa employ wo. Ya da chi bia betim do sa kire so legitimately. Na me ya adwuma wo ha. So wo je 10 cities kra no at least it's on record. So unye lazy person.
No kra dey see aye bia san ye ba.
Wo dey yam fa dey say unye bi da. But that chi bia no at least it's on record say unye lazy person.
That's right.
But wenum omunya adwuma da. Omo sori anopa nware ya homache entumi kanko adwuma da wo. Said the man for rush hour. Omunya bi da. Womo sase school politics. Na omo baba ye political program womo school no mkrokra politicians bag. No baba youth organizer. Tescom president. 10 president or whatever. And both sides. I'm not saying it's peculiar to the MPP. I'm not a fool. But when they are not
also say both sides in terms of taking a swipe at them are the NDC as foolish as
exactly. I want to make no. What you say? I want to make no. In this Nkwala way, sa Nkwala way asenso bu achenom. Na say nipa way. You have an information. Say, oh, the Sini Oba Baimu say 7 years. The salary, yes, say, you Benyas got $3.6 million. Ekura.
You mean Eugene? Now saying the issue by head.
Oh, they say, now, what Busano? And yes, I would have 7 to 12 you. Ubusano. Indeed, who expect to say, Obe Kenyans are same so, oh, and Tessa, it ends there. Say, and Tessa, I mean to me, your shame. But he decided to insult you. Also, Sani Pano, main guy need to tell me, should I call that person with respect?
Men can't say I'm calling no. Over to my testing the message. But I say, man, can't opinion on radio.
No, what do you understand by radio?
That's what I say.
No, what do you mean, Busau? What do you understand? How do you understand mode of communication? The mode of communication is that when society fails to look into the eyes of those who are in the help of affairs to tell them the reality, we fail as a people.
I agree.
And your moral society, are failing because of the kind of behavior that people like yourself and other people believe in. So we have failed. When you tell Christian Council himself, dear way, look, you are a fool to do this. Also, no. Sa penino also on pesano. Or two quite quabruchly. Nenana numco school. Or ya diana nana catch and would nipem. No, a grandpa don't be silly. Hey, we don't know where you are feel. And I know catch him that don't be silly. Over your guys, can I catch him that don't be silly? Or say, and your ethical. I didn't know ethical. Look, as we speak, go to Ghana Bank. Ghana Bank is dead and gone. Ghana Bank, as we speak, is dead and gone. What can I say? Would me gold? Me gold. For oil, Edia bread, Abba. And I catch them, me catch them say no, mempe. And then I catch them say, so would they gold look for oil no bar? Yen the Bema Menyano, a boy, ya F4. The Pacho, Okano Kukum.
Dabi.
Or can we bedroom, or can we radio so, or can media platforms so. Or did God look for oil no buy and after you may talk oil no aboard dinner. Minga Sentreno. Yamin Slow
Sanse we Jimmy enti.
Jimmy Slow. You see,
just a second. I've heard the Matty Luster say. Or say, no, Listo can be. Or say, Kwabena, what better hey? I had me a public. I understand. What will be a meeting was in run say. Or can say, or be hunted to send a Gia war, so what ten hands stop him? And send you against that. But you didn't before. No, why did you stop him? You are why did you stop him? You are painful. But I give you for code here. I almost
now, would you imagine for code? I don't make trust. I didn't for code the president.
You see, this will be fatally. No, will be our TMT. Me na metia kunyanum and I'll moderate it as such. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. We am a guest tena kunyanum sa. Listo wona na poku. No meba. We am a guest ta kunyanum sa. To say Ajimufoku fine. But you cannot say Akufo-Addo is the leader. You see some of these statements you don't make it. No. But I'm not allowed you to make that statement. There is no way I'm allowed to make that statement.
What do I explain?
No. Won't me explain this Akufo-Addo?
No.
And I don't know, but you cannot say you don't make that statement. No, first statement. You don't make that statement.
So or say
specifically so you can't make that statement.
So we are sika, we are my sika. We are my sika. Pe Gabi watch the no ethics norm de Maya in 20
when ethics assembly penisa yetimi nya penisa
God was the Akudum ethics of the Ghana for 2015-16 or say proverbial idiot. God was the proverbial idiot. Do you know them, Commander? No, okay. So God was the Aku describe it of Mahama and Nemcroft forces offer of my sika. What is a proverbial idiot? But your idiot, dear, you can say, "What can I say?" Me, we saw. So now you're almost supposed to say, "It's never say." Idea.
What's it? Why supposed to
say? Idea. No idea.
Oh, send me. Kwasia.
Jaso. Mama ntua me yiso. Wo di achechero kon. So, the point is that Mr. Hodi Mama say on mind to say Ghana. Na Ghana ni sorry. Enra, me dey be to Facebook. You see VW4. I say Emaya din. Microphone to. That is the point.
Yeah, funny.
That is the point. And then any pardon fan. Whereby Ghana near or yet Ghana need to mean sorry. Any dimiensa a day. The oya commercial driver. On to me ko enyam faso mafie. Say fool you say.
Over 15 cedis per liter.
Over 15 cedis per liter. And we almost say 5 liters.
4.5.
4.5. It be a 5. 4.5 crown. 15. 4.5 essay.
Say 4.
You are doing around
60. And we are 4.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
80 plus half. No, that is 70 plus.
One I'm 70. O2. And now sorry, why 100 Ghana cedis a juma? 1 gallon. We got to 1 gallon. 70. And so I say I don't know. Oh yeah, rounds here. You need 200 Ghana cedis to buy fuel.
What salary near saying?
Yes, saying. Say the panwa catcher will say. Oh sorry, you know. Bibia but the team says what electricity bills move 18%.
Because of IMF for the
Because of IMF for the wako. Say any party say port charges or 2. Goods and services.
Ama ni penchi mi kura nko kwanso.
Enko kwanso ma
otuma na say omatum. Apart from
omatum. What you say? So se nipa no yes ade we nyina no. Na se nipa no ewie sika no de kogu outside. Se ma wie sika no. De ope bia ye. Ode obia. Se de ope bia ye. You see, let me tell you something. And I think Otu
Commander,
you didn't for when you pick the moral society, when you pick the religious groups, you pick the media. You do on my way, Bonnie. Yeah, you do on my way, Bonnie, and you go do on my no Bonnie because your IQ no ever form. Your IQ is very low. Very low. One will say, "Encantity no, one de ebe proverbs, and one de essay on my Ghana." On say chibe yoda, and tesa on sayem. On say chinya yoda, and na atafre. Enti yoda, enu bottom. Enti on say chinya yoda, and na atafre no. Yanunti no asantini nim say. Minu asantini a wote akunwa so wagimi na odi akire because abe no na e guide no aigbeni nim say minu aigbeni ote akunwa so wagimi
so ya aigbeni nti
no odi akire
ni nka
enti say but for me fankodi
they said you be a Ghana ni bi che
ha ti obi siawa
fa yensa be nkum kire
ya kwase kwae enti obi siawa no abusa o ti bobi asantini pa na mo ne akufa do yesi
o meso ya fra me
nenti asantini pa na se asantini pa abodam saa na meso abodam no nti ye de ebe ena ye free ebe no ena o mbe kire se ethics ena ye de ethics se adane eye dark cloth ena ye de achichiri ye ni eni ye ti ena ye de yensa nante wo gotamu nti omo sha ase in broadcasting no first panel me from asempa na mjai sa nkwase asem no ha ndc ni ha mpp ni ha kasame hwe when this was say when the mpp was say ha ade asme me de
wa confer referee status
ama ho o na wa bo pere papa no ama birthday wishes o ma birthday wishes a no ma be ye friend say a newspaper review we a newspaper review a no ma be ye LPMs moya LPM sa yankasi radio
obia send message seven kind Proverbs 26 verses 5 na boa mo
o
say o kan Bible say answer a fool when I send the message no answer a fool according to his folly lest he be wise in his own eyes. Be sure to answer that foolish argument of fools or they will become wise in their own estimation.
Na tie mebusemwe ti dubako edunson nimu eduonu bako
edifo ko
mobusem o say de owo okwasea te se de yenim no ya kan ho ase
no ni ho fa kai o say fa Bible fa bi shemu di shemu sai
owunya areho na anigye bia ni homa ojejentwi eja said ye kan ho ase
de heaven Bible is ojejentwi
so you see the fact of the matter is that when we started advocating that there is nothing like
Commander for 5 minutes
me neutral microphone now some of this even senior broadcasters they have come to understand say BBN we are say a friend of neutrality so nipa BBN we are a friend of neutral what you say minya the person me can say baby a drew say oh my share me clear documents be what time ko ma won work on it today and me boss okọ Ghana gas ekwaya Asante bedi atuo ene ne ba ene Jansa energy MS Phoenix for ekwaya omode Ghana gas nam so no omaguno womagu Ghana gas agu and Ghana gas nana komia trametro akada that Ghana gas atoabo gas ehun won fa so che free SHS na akomia because this company alone it me provide $300 million a month sika wey o ka say iska ketwa but here we are wa mu guno na o ma je eye contractor eye Ghana gas dia na o mo aye no private
yes
o mo guno
The same with SIC in the enterprise.
SIC and Nana extreme.
You see, everything more than power.
Minia, Mamenka Samcho. Ora dia Kufuado ne
solo transit.
The Nkwafo eya. Osha dia omo eya. Otu sometimes say what the omo ye na see ya. Now wouldn't need because you see your constitution no makwai says abituo.
Yeah.
And makwai section aba. And I say the violent there be
that's right.
But sir, if you tell the person that what's happening where you are a fool. And a bemana ferry, no assassin junior said the idea you see, we should stop this ethics. Yeah, time I know my ethics. No, you're not a lead on my way. Bepping baby, the edruno. That we are not able to tell people that look.
Back to the point. You see where you are ethical. Ethic is a mutual thing.
Yeah,
it's reciprocal.
So you don't expect he who does not respect me to be respected.
How?
Now, someone decides that Obema mena me did not cut now say on some men. Look foolish.
Also, give me respect.
Then you are teaching me ethics when that person has nothing learned, not a lesson learned about ethics.
Only any ethics.
So what begets what? What begets what?
But the question maybe Sane say, I think
it is unethical. Begetting unethical.
Listen well.
Positive.
The point me support to every point you're making. The point is that Muslims and say, no, hold on. No, maybe. Can I also make this point?
Sorry.
But back here, because they get some of us wrong.
No,
open air thing. Me to trust. There are people also. Just make it will be trans. Who better no be catch so Jimmy? Would you be happy? What point are you making?
Me better trust you. I know we can't catch us. My own country.
But me to me catch so Jimmy. What do you mean? Me fuck crime so I can't. No, Bobie answer him. Bobie answer Bobie. How can I do that?
Member. Ojo, me know what contract we are say. Member,
your contract.
Ojo,
me know what contract.
No.
Your contract.
Hold on, let's be serious.
But I'm serious.
Ojo, me for adwuma.
For adwuma.
Me know what contract to Abrabum.
I me know what contract.
Your phone free ha. Baby, I make ho na akọ.
Baby,
akọ ho na meko.
Baby.
You are doing your own thing, I'm doing my own thing.
That's right.
Otuo, Kwame despite. The ordinary sika beye, me Bobie answer mfa me ho.
No correct.
The Alhaji Gongo didn't sika beye mfa me ho. Alhaji Gongo be yin sika de egulo kwam kura tietia so me Bobie enye masem me nkope sika ma no. So I have no legitimate right. Say me kwa catch Alhaji Gongo say Alhaji Gongo ajimi o. Ada ya no use sika dia yesi. Efa me ho be.
Efa ho.
I'm moto. Me taxes in Kwado. Let me finish. Let me finish. As
host.
Can you let me finish?
I will let you finish. I'll give you latitude.
But now I have somebody.
Yes.
Me try the light bill. Anybody know the light move free because of me. Can you allow me to finish? Anybody that light move free because of me sweat. On your water bill because of me.
My
money made. I'm on a driver.
I'm on a car.
Straight car.
Cars.
I'm on bodyguards.
I'm on the
dine them.
Water closet.
Everything. Be a money pa. Be a money pa. Okay. Say any pa way you know me. Meaning was contract no. Ewo governance mu no. Ose ono kakra na yate every minute dey go to Bank of Ghana nkwa no. Onsuro me no respect me. So is there so obekọ parliament no obekọ no akotem sika no force every Anderson sem no ne na ache no modi. No aka ache nse tro say a bad debt because Bobie anso twa tax na ejimi to obu mi jimi fo. Say ejimi fo say mimi nya no. wo say mama nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ wagimi
I didn't say why in secret.
Why in secret? And this Enkabia, Akufuado, at the baby, and one may politics. Oh, Papa, there, what on the mayor family. And family, Nibushi Assembly, anyway, I must say. But so far as you have decided to use political means to insult me, look, the only way a Bama Ghana and Penifua set it up, you bet you Kolana at them, they should insult them. Well, go to America. Ukwa America politics and Abu say yes. And Emma Obia yesterday. On the Omnia Trump. No. So with the America but somebody America for they know ethics more than you. Wouldn't him ethics more than BBC.
Bronika sana Bibinika.
Nah, young penny for says yeah too. What mean Chaba? What mean ya say? The only thing about me catch any panwa and said, look, Sikana look at SML deal way. Just look at this deal. What do you want to one tears here? Say, I didn't know any part of me. At me, Tracy, a bonny trim posse. Me, Bokron, me drew a minor bonnet. Oti, Otu, Enti, and young one was say, yet your crum. No be a catcher say, me the gold alcohol oil. But Onipano, me the gold ne air man on. Mench now, not that Otu me pacho be honest, and yet way, and yes, insult on you. Insult. It is and you better say
so if I should get what Otu wants to mean, he is trying to make me feel I, the one that is being insulted, have no right to insult.
That's not it. That is not it.
No, that is what you are just
telling. Commander, man, you didn't come. Because maybe 1 minute, Mr. Demo. Allow me to moderate my program. Please.
Give us just
I'll give you time, but allow me.
I want to ask you.
Give us just 1 minute. But hold on. Allow me to moderate. You should respect me in the chair as the moderator.
We respect you.
Allow me. You should respect me in the chair as the moderator.
Okay.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah Pompeo, or a guest, he should be there.
That is fine.
So hold on. Wow, Tia Solomon, you were a guest.
May I be a guest?
Nanaku, we are guest, and I am saying, say.
Yes.
And new kings have new law.
Fantastic.
There are some instances that you cannot say directly. Say, Oman Jimmy, and I will agree. And I'm saying, I agree. You can make, hold on, say, you can make your programs, you can make your statement. So be it,
it's different.
No, Commander, I agree with you 100% too. But open statement, I'm a friend with you. You cannot say, how can you say we should take people say,
problem. He wants to be somebody he is not, and he wants to have a standard he cannot get.
Somebody come again, but there are some statements. Commander,
when leadership, right? When leadership, if and I know, Ora Kufado call Otunfo se niema mienu na Ghana for the Twaba. Ekom. Any bre. Ena Ghana for at the Twaba. Or catch no. Or say JM ban ho. Or can say Echreno. A come any bre. And then crofo. Otu unim nipa omo essay Ghana. Enya youth no. Enya insult no.
Penyufo.
National House of Chiefs. Omuni mahemfetu galamsey nyina wo Ghana. Omunya galamsey. Ghana Police Service from the IGP. Criminals. Say wonu ayi we. Dampare any Ben Lord picture no. Okay.
That's why any boy.
Ghana Army. Galamsey criminals. Enra na ahemfo call Otunfo birthday. Na atitre koye. Me TV wo say na me catch am wo say Ghana problems in Ghana, sorry, them on. So you see, don't wet yourself over. Mebruna ebano. Mebruna ebana what was say encodate you know. Woman in Yansa 10 times.
I agree.
I'm telling you,
I agree.
Woman in Yansa chair wow to microphone 20 times. You woman and your fago. Yeah, maybe. Midi no. Enkolana ebano. Omo be wiase no. Omo nim say. Yeah, you take lead no. We are fools, we are very timid, and we are allowed.
Said I don't know. I know.
Hold on. The fact that you know or you don't know, I don't care.
No.
What do I care?
The point you are making said they know, said they are.
Member. If San Kolani ni me ba me nyini me hunu say ade bi cost na send me Jimmy. If you allow, me I won't do it. Me Bobie Ansah, I won't do it. Whether you are my younger brother or what. I won't advise you to do it or not to do it. But me no, I will stay on my grounds. That me per se, me nchirima nyini beto say, adie way, about first original, and we told them, look, Kwabena Nkrumah at a point in time told the UP tradition that fools they are. Kwabena Nkrumah now also a Pan-Africanist no. When you depend on Kwabena Nkrumah, unyan baby. But when it got to the crunch, to tell them that look, there are saboteurs. Who they are didn't acquire the qua. Yes, I was almost mempre. Yes, if I was mempre. Over the Kwabena Nkrumah can say at the end, and you're fools, no better you are a fool.
How do you see?
So sometimes you see, Minya, and yes, sir. On my no yet timino, but hypocrisy. Ebinum de nyachum. And also almost some microphone they think about their monthly salary and how people will love them, how people will accord them. No. I believe the moment you put on this mic, you are part of the nation building. You have an obligation. A call to duty.
Your only weapon.
And you must use it. Say I said you create 20 years go to a buying. Niagro. And as I say no. This is your weapon. And you must speak to the issues. Say Bobie your opportunity. Eba baba ye national security minister. That's a Bobie Jimia. I say, Mini Aketua na no to me, so I say, Kwabena, no minimum pa. No, baby, I would do a minor corner. I'm so what but damn. More than refugee. You must be able to tell the person that look, don't go this way. Baby, I would do the other corner. And yet, that is my point.
Okay, so point well made. Accra 100.5 affirm citizen show. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, and I didn't know, and so would hear me. I still remain on my point. Kwabena Bobie is not hosting, he's a guest, he should be a guest, he is. Allow me to moderate my program. And the reason why I'm doing this, ABR, you people will not understand. But ABR, you understand. No matter how Kwabena Bobie Ansah perform, if he can, I can't. No, maybe Kwabena can't hear me. No, I'll give you time. Enti, SCT say, Sabi Tafrache. Some penny for your more comma seminar. No question, say, Niamoka, no credit. Sometimes the open declaration. The fact say politics and chance to say, I'm 3 entry. No, maybe. Please allow me. I'll give you time. I'll give you time. I'll give you time. We come from Mike. We come from a background that is morally sound.
President Omuamamre probably won't probably won't Uti Kroma na President Omuamamre catch him for say or no oba or him sorry man condemn. Ya condemn. Oh, your video condemnation here. Now I didn't change na opese. Ukase oni pakune Jimmy. Why?
Why that open declaration? Anyways, my member listo we mrem. Listo, my minti.
Anybody go had that bond was why open.
Akwa we pa. Mami fa kunya so nchia. And before near Ansah.
Wait and patch me. Obi disca na. Just a quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Kwabena Bobie na ha me. Na didn't say. Where this can be? Yeah, no one in that. Star 413 hash.
When in that office canembra. Mobe dina musumo.
I didn't know catch you be a on trebie.
Oh, na dia be like I told you to be a say o pon we sim na boapa. Da we in da na be tum.
Ya the radio say ya bon pa so be koso a. We say wo de kakra twa na de kakra to. Mate. Me ba cho wuti ya nso betimi atwa bi star 413 hash. Na what you su option 2 na wakwanim scan ba go phone say ya me no ka say in the next 5 to 10 years I raffle no timba cho fa phone na dial star 413 hash na choose option 2 na yenko yenim listo me tio
check for mu adofo ni atamfo mu tie nyina na me chairman you ma bedwafo na me Kwabena so akwaba on this side of the
side hold your kwem no kura
popular side
o han mo e mo civil sa side no mo no
so lo me chiano Sonny Rocky
Listo
Sonny me mamusuma mo me timunka na me gusua so a me kaka mo say mo nyire mo ho na mo nya adwuma na mum no adwuma no at some point we should merge our powers to unite to make sure say the alliance is formidable for nation building. It's important. No to that. I support Asembia Bobie Kanyebia in full, and I disagree with you 100%. Because I strongly believe say if we are see where I away.
And then she say militant pa na mo de o mabrem
ye wo ekwan a ye fa so ye bibia e wo wiase na bibia ni wono mo a sabi obetimi akwati nyame aye enti se me kristoni je se me no me nye asori koni sa me nyame ni menti
bra to fa cha commander one your message men sasese or say I'm laughing like Bedia too commander. Remember the day Listo said something and you disagreed when you are the host. Today it is your time to feel the heat as guest. Commander Timika sir. Okay.
So it's still his platform. Don't forget that it's still his platform.
But he's not hosting. He's not the moderator.
But today he's visiting.
He's a guest. He's a guest.
So go back yesterday. But yeah,
Otu, I'll just be very.
Let's announce the presence of Unto.
Yes, Sammy, you are welcome. Also, Michelle. You see, Otu, there is nothing in a vacuum. None of us is on an island. We are living as a group of people called citizens of Ghana. In fact, the mother Ghana, no, the money in we are all equal, except that naturally, Nyankopon bo we aseno, nsatie nyina anyepe. Enu ntina abibia no emo akrampo no omutimi ko gina ba bi no ma decide say okay yemma we enye enwura mu ha ye we odoto yi mu aye we ye hinini na omudi ni dia ese fata ohene no ndi amano emwa ade ba ko a emwa eye very unique to have to get human beings to emulate their style. Even in the animal kingdom, they say, Omuni ano omo de kasa, omo one, emo abu ebia one, including abuantatia. The fact say waso intimate tintatia ne doesn't mean entatia unto ne mafo. Emwa kasa o ye ne yenti omo kasa. Emwa omo home te se nipa. Emwa ye bibia na the only one unique thing ne say emwa very rebellious. Emwa they are very rebellious. And until the man more who nyansa che nipa.
Fantastic.
Obi bi obeka se nipa ni nyansa cha abo bia no. On kan okre. Kramai, one kramai tia. Kramai a onu no umu no se oya abo obu ni se oya abo anti wonye yi no. Kramai onim how to be loyal che nipa.
Fantastic.
Kramai ye friendly che nipa. Kramai ye boafo che nipa. Kramai po. It may sometimes me who me cram so fast so change nipa bebre including me man penny fire aboye
na aboa kokompo oda obebon amo asore
yes
obekai
otiasie so me bu mu papa nti se me begina ba bi na me ka se obi esuban bi sa aboa bi a ebi kura no mama ni die o ba wo na onim otiase yen na ekufo ado ne nkofo bi a se bedi atuo se gabinum se kanofriatanum osafo mafo and the list of less than a certain odd personalities omo ateki yen to ransom ama ene there is no facet of this economy privatizing public entities. Now we say me hwe sa emuai na mama me tsa bedwam ka se emua FM esem no mudie na Jimmy sem no mudie because Jimmy wo meaning. Have you taken time to explain or to school yourself as to what Jimmy means? Jimmy ne say o man nyina wa japade na obemma ajapade ne so dia koma wa yonkofo no abusuafo so mo fanti PDS na obi na no ahia no na opane ho a wo hu na snim wakotok prepaid na wo the PDS agisika no ene abusuafo akodi na msali pa ko so me hu na me because oya me man pani nti no e ma me nka so oya aboa na no to da ko me pa cho adwene da trimu no ye bi na dam trimu wajime eke bia me ben commercial space de oshi mente sa that's it. I say it as it is and I damn all the consequences because I know that Omukrano become my victim. None of them will get away with murder. They are just temporary happy people. Temporarily. They are not happy. They look, if you see them walk on Yarin's walk. Why don't know a didn't afraid BB admonishment? Have you seen anyone admonish people and won't tell it as it is? So am I bigger than Jesus Christ our Triabana? It's yes, I want to Triaba. So what they Bobie Adaya only Pacrono or ya dear Tia or Sru Eja and Nipa. No, am I bigger than Jesus Christ? It is a me met me who said me man penny Jimmy. One in a poundful. Would you share man penny bang? And what is a kufuado in this world? Is there anyone like him? Has any man penny been this foolish? Tell me if you have any reason to tell me that I don't have to say foolish, stupid, and all those things. When the person is stupid, you have no reason. So sometimes I want us to move on. Sometimes because some of these things will rather get us to say them more. And I'm being very charitable here. Sometimes, maybe Papa when you check Kufuado. In fact, my grandfather is almost 120 years.
He's alive.
Yes, he's alive. He lives in Amekum, Kumasi Amekum, and he's proudly. Nansen yes, man in drive with him. He's very active. He's a Jehovah's Witness. I believe that their teachings and other things, except that he's a full vegetarian. I am not. My father is not. My father was partially, but now he is not.
Accra FM.
But you see, maybe Otu, but the idea way ye and Senawama Ghana for United. And I mean, mammy, de me video be quite clear, men and I say, on ne car, me metie, into Ometumefo. Na me didia kufuada atem. Na minana. Ana for Joe, very popular man.
Yes.
And I'll show a video. Na msi akufuado. Na adwene nya adwuma. Adwene na eda ne tirim no enya adwuma. Ohia se ye kwohwe na adwene ni na yesa ne yare. Na ohwe ya mekeka mi se nyina wie ye. Ena ofa phone say ofre me say oledi so ntume futi in the presence of oledi no. Ena o say nepoku. Enne na mehu mesaso. Enne na mehu nyansania. Waka okrowa
o ma me so gen so betufo
I me nim se me na na
betufo
na ene na mehu nyansani a owabusuan mu tifi na ekure obia fro ka che o se ja Akufuado atimdidi a enyai na Akufuado no wagimi agu mpanifo ani mu ase
tana na kan
yes and true to the word me se me bibusuani ni Akufuado a enka makana no amanewu ampa asantimu no se wo busuani bi te saa ogu abusuani mu ase a ye kana no aduro no wawu afiri wiase na abusuana nyane din pa enuntina ukotete ahenie mu a ohene bi ho a yeso ono atu ne ho ade so because when to ne ho ade so a ye be kana no
of course
ya ohene wutimi nko kitchen ko no aduane wutimi nko dom ko to aduane e de ya be no ama na ye de ba no wutimi sa aduane so che na so lagatin na obedie no akugu
Kristo ohene ba go say today you take wheat off here now
what I say so no they should abuse so you see everything begets the other. You don't expect say me buy me say na no to what to say when female now expect say who busa me question me you no I have to retaliate
of course
so we have not been rebellious enough as a people and that's how come I think say Akufuado that's where a man penny because if we had even shown strength a little Ekabana kwedwane we say oyehu for first class
number one
if you see anyone that has that character or that trait they said the Akufuado no they are the most cowards because I mean nyansani oni jimini nyankopon bomo at the same time
of course
na nyankopon obo nyansani no o kire ne say nyansa eyade a we nyansa untimi nya bibia na obo jimi so say jimi won so no da bia no je mi enti jimi o te say ya fun boni onim se masa
onim dabi onim se wasada
ena nyansa uma ne mreki to bi a o de mfaso obefie
fantastic
opa magimi fie wo ha obetwi nyansa nioma asensen ho asai nyansa Akufuado mfie nwotwe a waba bedi wo man mu wo hie ni pa bia na adwene ya adwuma bi onim nyasa bia obeka cho se watwe oman
akwachi wago oman no wago no
ene eni kwan senka yedum kanea o eni kwan senka yedum kanea da wo man we mu esan se utie ono ana no asem kra de ye atanyiye ama aban dada na let us aban dada no watimi ama ya nyinam kanea ma na broso
excess capacity
wo wie ye no aban dada no no ni ensuo a wode be kra be ma akosomu aye adwuma ono de ensuo na bua faso ama na fa nkro Ama a whole constituency was about 3 constituencies were submerged.
The whole Tongo areas
were submerged.
So to
that extent, even in the eastern region.
Yes. So
eastern region.
Yes. So we can talk about 5 to 6 constituencies.
Yes.
Were submerged. Even when I was saying Kofa Nyansa Kwanso na engineers no spelling in kakra wanyo. Woma ensuo ni yiri fa nipa.
Also show almost our voters.
Emma, we hear crowd boss akodi o matem kan ho. Ohini mu a ne na begafo ne na ne manfo ti ho obaye hwe ne kasa. O si mama nka nche ni se na adwene nya adwuma na onim nyansa. No nka me nka san.
Word bay mama ye.
Me pese ya me hu. Because sami obi agimi a mentimi nka bibi fo apart from so agimi.
And se salad da.
And agimi tio it is not peculiar to akwala.
That be kwala e wo.
En kwala na omo agimi no ebi wu ebi nyini
ebi su na nyini.
Enti se akufo do kan ho a eni kwa say onwanwa. E wo say yes na wo say so obi bia person aspire to be in that place one day.
Accra FM.
What you say? Mwayen enti no mesre Jimmy de we Jimmy ameka kire. Now Jimmy nti na ye wo electoral commission ya we Jimmy. Because Jimmy on want me nkofa nyansa danfo da
across board.
Enti di ankore ni.
Ebi ne say ene electoral commission ya wo what na fie for how long ni unko public why election and say this level election
angoye
amanim guase e kan wo
koye by election tantan
wo 2020 election wo the election results makun wo twe
ne
bae ewi ase no Supreme Court ani yaboa na nim guase ye wakoje bribe odi akotena fie ani yeboa oma wo a wo somo man brabet said de wo why as electoral commissioner or returning officer in a crucial election like what happened in 2020 or say electoral commission you know a private office into no Ansah oni your friend is saying obi antimi force no say o may accountable to the people of this country. Na so what your mind we mu na woni ma de friend democracy na wo Supreme Court any chief justice a otimi yesa ni amo ho wei editia ne man a eno emma obi nya impunity ne say then I can do whatever I like because I'm not answerable to the people of this country. Etene Jemen Sankwasi adia oni boss masare Jimmy for no omoti electoral commission wona omo ya masi keka mum nya masi ye ne fa nko register no omo nyeye no enye Jimmy ene so fa so no where you be thinking say we are even attacking Akufo-Addo ni hwan where Charlie if you get to know the omo ya oman we ya ne bebia odi oman we gradually airco any if care is not taken baby oman we ebetimi leading into a
yegu
enka Jimmy kura ye kan ka beka siswa
obeda ya sekura
enka wo kura me dan ka de microphone ba bijam
so say that way
so sometimes we need to have very sure
Bobie ne lose to baptize
carefully
why is the Electoral Commission and the officers of the Electoral Commission why are they not ready? Now omatimi aba announce say yeah baba ye registration wabra omunim say machine na de be registration no you have to be ready and so na wetimi ay announcement. So how prepared were they?
How prepared were you?
Etino onya ready, onya prepared. But what me aba be catch say Ghana for say etina mumra na mumra register. Wo say say nipa we on say fata say wo say me catch say wajimi. Because mampani bi a remote control no. E catch any say ye de obetimi minim say de say ne mesi fa bu o man ya ma o man na tan amanfo mpie meto aba ma candidate Bawumia enti to further suppress votes no disenfranchise many any question me catch no so you see me tie interviews with reporters no one thing was running through the commentaries which I believe say say omanfo and especially me say me too many NDC and John Mahama titru and many koto many san say on my way you need that one no say minim say obi ti say Alan Chematin o se fata but me de ma adwini mu no minim say eden papa even with John Mahama our be no we are not taking it easily. We are not thinking say it's a done deal. And so I want every one of us to put our shoulders to the wheel.
If it was possible,
jointly.
All of them should come together.
What must I say? Send your beya.
All those
in unison. Ama Electoral Commissioner under the puppeteer and the puppetry of Akufo-Addo, who is the puppet no, the puppeteer no. Ebe mo who say adia omu ye ebo mine. Misro me am se simio because where yentina honu ma de si 2020 ni si biem. And I know say Ansah kwa Ansah beba. Because so bam sutra me nyai and awokoku obi 2020 ame se me hu say o ma to 2020 a and e gise Akufo-Addo se na busuafo nyina na omo nyina tu kwan free Ghana because I will mobilize for people to go to their houses straight. Put me for soldier koku obi wo Electoral Commission say ya election bakobotuo e wo ha and many pakono yes na busuafo want bi and obi nya minister o Ghana ha biem obi nya president o Ghana ha biem obi nya because we are IGP yeah bow so straight we are military commander yeah bow so straight we are your friend is say a president yeah bow so straight we are chief justice yeah bow so straight obibia because look at that time you cannot say you have a democracy and so we will believe that without democracy foolishness must prevail. Yes. And until I may find where to for say we should get up and stop believing say just by watching Ansah things will just come naturally. No. Yentre omo say omo anya de ni yie na bibi techew bossman. You see omo form wedi 2020 yet they think say ombetimi asa form wedi this time especially knowing say unim say Akufo-Addo nim say abatwo and a man be president. You think he'll be being this stupid a president that he is? He won't. Because obebu nipa obebu say hey nipa ko kromotie fani ni agro but onim say wo wia bam no be man pani a enye nipa na den be ye eti no obetimi atietie nipa fa so Electoral Commission me Ansah me kotunefo me ka me kokwa na nkoguso ye de oye no because ye be kwa koto about 27th December sabana ye kwa koto no ebi kwampa ebedu no oni Ghana ha
obegane
because enioma ye be ye wo Ghana ha e wa abatu onimu obi ntimi kase te se enioma ko akofa MPP for say omudi enko wi adio mi abemu no ensi ye nyina be fie ni me na 3 days na me na me make sure say the day before the day during and after no ye hwe ye de ani e ko twa we say John Mahama so say obe provide a lot of attire I am na and ye go so ye import attire no mesre mum ye me ni na ho okay now mine no baby ekono ayehu papa
Nana Poku list well na day and we see and stubborn academy but it's fine I'll be there to handle this stubborn academy. I mean, some words were very hard. I still maintain my position. All those hard words, I dissociate myself from all those hard words. Now, first, like I say, Emma top choco say when I saw you in Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, and so I saw you in Tango Prime washing powder. I saw you in and so Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. You know, you be the home adansi actually somewhere who talk ufia, but answer no, you call Solomon Usu. I'm so list to and him to why hyper.
Oh, I know too. But in Chem what dear free or
list to buy
any name there. Character integrity, proper college in your quantity.
Okay, also for Prempe.
I don't
senior for Prempe. Okay.
We want to Prempe, could have go find a couple.
There be no talk. Send us to Prempe.
Serious issue. Any name there. No, to the woman in any.
I mean, to do rem. I don't understand.
I mean, now one I catch some on to me call Prempe.
There be the list to call Prempe.
School benefit you to me.
The West of us can be the chairman of a political party.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Now all the Electoral Commission.
Oh, Electoral Commission.
Yeah.
Electoral Commission idea on my end in the educum. Now, my own say Ansah at the head as a one ferry. But my main cabby say one of the reasons a man 1966 school the buy was the way man Kwame Nkrumah now handle the Electoral Commission. People must be told about the history of Electoral Commission. You see, Electoral Commission those times they under the Ministry of Local Government. And it can you imagine saying kind of a year to bay now banishe local government nanka ejemensa kosa ana no the baby supervisors election we nanka ono no aba no abekire say parties we nya say MPP no abamo so they may change. One of the reasons that 66 school to buy ya and go for kind say the way a man and elections will come one and in 1968 and yet cerebral committee. Yemensa won't years said because of election, coup d'etat. One of the finest or the finest presidents that Ghana has ever had, Kwame Nkrumah, every Sudan. Yet cerebral committee no. Or we should show money no musampa the way a man and organize elections for Nkrumah. Ne dimutinti 19 Kwame Nkrumah. Ye two no. And ye interim Electoral Commissioner, you did Justice VCRA crap VCRA fantastic. Eba ya you did call 1969 elections Buzia win his elections. After that, and you be Electoral Commission 1971. I found Mr. Bonsu man be the Electoral Commissioner. And it did him why about 1992 Afarajan. I don't know yes sir. You improve your elections from electoral matters. First, pan year two about to a chumusu. Now you need voter ID card near the idea. But I said, baby, I improve call ya for a young call ya basi mammy sweet. Mammy and uncle what I ya. One outro beautiful nonsense me a kind brofwa kese. No, I got to be now the TV is here. So now, mammy, they be our polish or tuna no come. No, I bet we are not gonna for yet the idea share one, sir. Meno Andrew, yeah, press conference. We and I'm who said, "Me who baby on Bishop William." Or can't listen to me? I was in an unforeseen circumstance. No, you bear registration no offline. On a most SMBC. Idea we are almost say, baby, I started at 1 o'clock. I can tell you without any shred of doubt, say, but now you register and go for you offline. Now, or prepare or minor, I dream to a war. Why I say. Say obi assure no say the national security of the state etanechi the military etanechi the police etanechi the Ghana for the omuye de keke but my main kind baby say in 2008 that fateful Tuesday say your man penny ko for ene nyame so ne daya ban na nka minu mi ne hada ne se Chad and as Sudan on the brink of collapse. Sometimes you didn't say Munubia, you bet you have a better radio, so near Canada there, they say, oh, and the answer so, but who push your money to a level I want here to mean recover. Akomo street ni so asamo na listo ni Bobie kan gofo didi agro no mode ya ethics first of all yen electoral commission
we've done enough of the ethics start to and from mwame enti yen go to the electoral commission
Nana Otu
Solomo Wusu
the African child aba ye kwakotwe NPP for me yatiase through Baumia and your friend is Samia Wuku am yatiase so omo de omo tact and strategy anyway winning the omo party Ghana for nyina say enye omo djuma djumedi e de share omampanisa under chapter 6 of our constitution me ba me te say wo boso obia wote Ghana ha wuti ende no so person hu omampani the djumedi e de share nsa constitution ni ame nko ba bia ko chapter 6 na start a kind directive principles of state policy under chapter 6 no dia o kanyina o kafua ne se o se Ghana ni bia na o mampani ma na neje so kwasna mi busa Ghana fo ne se mani agye ana
Accra FM
boda su mu amoneje ekom de mu amoneje akwanya amoneje ana se wane nye dia na chese o mine wa faili eno ho referendum you see about to yekoto no a referendum ne yekohwe yekoko kire se dwumedi de share won sa no uye ni yi anase wanye ni yentinka o so manfo no tumi omo pemu no ekoto aba na omo kire bebi o maneko sa ba yi se da omo de o manfo do be kire no adwene o be kire nya no mefo wo mo pese omo no chinchim yensa na ye nyira yi ti